Okay, should be live now, so welcome to Rebirth 1 Flat Percent, aka another mistake. I will be taking breaks when I need them during the run, so don't be surprised if you see the game idle for up to 5 minutes at a time, though we will try and keep those to a minimum as usual, since the timer will keep running. Yeah, the music's probably a little low. I did turn it down quite a bit. That should be better now. Let me just check how it looks on the volume. Maybe a little more. Okay, that should be a better balance. How's that now? That should be okay. Alright, and we will bring in Maddie now. Once it lets me. Yeah, there he goes. Although his mic is muted right now.
Hey yo.
Okay, there we go.
It's me.
So,
Quote unquote commentator unquote. I don't know this one that well.
yeah, we'll see. Okay, everything has been closed. It's unnecessary. Set the options to not be inverted, because fuck inverted. Otherwise, everything should be okay. Yep. Alright, so I think we get a trophy as soon as we press new game, so that'll be when the timer starts. And the bet timer starts, so I'll just go ahead and get underway. I do have... Considering the length of this run, I have a second controller handy just in case my first one runs out of battery. So that shouldn't be an issue at the very least. But otherwise, it's all in from here. And alright, I'll just start. So I'll press the Brett start first and then get things underway. And go now.
Good luck, the bomb.
Alright, and we got a bronze trophy. Congrats. We're off to a good start already. And I opened the developer console in Chrome. That's exactly what I wanted.
Just doing that RNG manip on Chrome, I say.
Yes. And with any luck, you guys should be seeing some text in the top left that will describe what's going on in Run at the current time.
That is, well, the first one's on. They'll see if it doesn't work after a while. I'll say yes. It might need fix.
It's not that important regardless. I can explain the same stuff over the mic, but in case people miss explanations or whatever. Okay, so here's the 1 out of 2 scenes where we can't show this game on a PG-13 channel, the other one being when we see the same scene in New Game Plus.
It was bad. There'll never be an RPG limit break.
The 5 seconds of infamy. But yes, because this is Platinum, I'm playing on the Vita version, which is slow. But oh well. It's okay.
No OP PC this time.
And I immediately get another trophy for Combo Maker.
Wow, you're doing this so fast.
I know, right? The game's also running at 30 FPS instead of 60, but I think we can forgive that detail.
Because let's be fair here, the PS Vita / PS TV is not strong. So.
Yeah. Alright, so first off, give her 3 herbs. And then there'll be, as the text is describing, the first real grind to get.
Another choice.
Yeah? We'll mark that in a second, but first I need to focus on getting these materials, but great start on that, 0.
Whee!
0 drops. The typical, alright. Dang, it didn't die. Oh. Alright, I got a Dogu jelly, that is not something that I need. I'm gonna pick up the plan for life fragment, although most likely we still won't actually implement it. It's just a possibility, in case things go really south. And then carry on.
Where's the patient?
Yeah, for the most part, this opening thing is just there's nothing really much to say. It's just getting stuff we need for plans later.
Yeah, you need 2 sets of materials that combine because you need the Doggy Man jelly for both the dungeon and the eject button. Alright, and we need Compa to behave here and let you target both of them at once. We need Compa to behave here. Thanks, Compa.
You're a true friend.
Alright, so I finally got my first Doggy Man jelly. I have 1 of each drop right now after 1 full cycle. This is a great start. And then we come back up here and do it all over again. As many times as it takes to get 5 Doggy Man jellies. Such as the start of Flat%.
Damn it, I didn't win any gift boxes from team or anything. Feels bad.
Feels bad, man? Alright. Alright, Neptune.
Go on, Nep.
Oh man, the Sheila got 2 turns. And no drops.
However, we used to 5.
Oh, there's the first miss symbol attack. Generally doesn't matter at this point in the game. Although they will all get an attacking turn now. And they might split up, but they didn't really split up very much. Only 1 of them came forward. Alright, so now I have 2 of each drop. Which means that I'm done with yellow petals, I just need the Doggy Man jellies. Oh damn it, I missed another symbol attack. The most likely chance of missing the symbol attack is when they quickly turn like that. Alright, 3 Doggy Man jellies, finally making some progress.
Just watching this just makes me feel just how much worse the speedruns of these games would be on the PS2
Yeah, basically.
Oh, wow. Wait, you can still get the key fragment DLC on.
That doesn't exist in this game.
I meant on Rebirth 2.
Yeah, because it's part of the additional content pack 1, it's not its own DLC. And I imagine it would still be part of it. Imagine if it wasn't. Oh dang it.
I need to look into that. The masochist part of myself is thinking again.
Well, you can't do solo compa on Vita. At least not as easy. Because there is no solo mod. Right, I should have 5 Doggy Man jellies now if I've been counting right. I do, okay, so can finally move on.
Whee.
This is actually slightly better luck than what happened in my practice run of the PC version, but because of Vita version, this time is already behind that one. Despite having to do less fights for the materials. That's going to be pretty much the usual case for PS Vita though. There's no real point commenting on how slow it is every 5 seconds.
How foolish, facing me. It's my turn. Who wants to take...
You only need to next form.
Yes, we need the PS Vita 2. Don't know what that is, but it's a thing. Do I get the swimsuits in this game? No. The swimsuits are a long way away from being required.
I think it goes one works or something.
Welcome to Iffy, the character, not the person, of course.
Why? Someone ping Iffy real quick.
I guess I'll take you on. Leave it to me. Who wants to take me on? I can't wait.
Speaking of Iffy the person, he's messaged me on Discord. That was incredible
I'll finish
timing.
this. So, who wants... Level up.
So basically every fight is going to be slow, and that's the main difference. There's also slower loads, but those aren't quite as significant as how much slower the fights are. The movement is pretty much the same, although it looks a bit rougher because it's 30 FPS instead of 60. And so on and so forth.
Lucky.
Alright, I'll make the first save of the run. It is a bit slower to save on Vita than it is on PC, of course, but the save and load is still pretty fast. Just not crazy fast. It isn't as slow as, say, PS3 and PS4 at any rate.
Don't worry, we'll win.
So hopefully the Otaku stays near the other characters so that we can go for a 4-hit. Like that, although he still didn't die anyway, but Neptune will just finish him off.
I'm not running just because you look tough. Die.
Matthew with the furious typing.
My turn. Leave it to me.
I was trying to be quiet for the stream as well.
Help me.
It's because in my setup, the only place my mic can actually be is right next to my keyboard.
Yeah.
And since my keyboard is, I think it's like a cheap mechanical one, you hear clicky clackies a lot. So I'll try to pause I'll try to mute every single time I have to type, but
Yeah.
I'll probably forget a couple times I could do that.
I'm not running just because you look tough. Die.
Alright, so
Just
this
adds to the
deal
Leave it
ambiance.
to me.
is, of course,
It's my turn.
R4.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Who else?
It's my turn.
But R4.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. It's my turn. You're mine. Leave it to me. I'll finish this. I can't wait. Die. It's my turn. I'll finish this.
The only real great source of damage we have is cross combo.
Who wants... I can't wait. I'll finish this. Where's the patient?
So we can probably finish her off with combos from that health.
Happening to me.
And that was a pretty smooth fight, honestly. Usually someone's dead at the end. But it just went smoothly that time. Alright, so
Yeah,
after that...
even sorry.
Oh, yeah, go.
Even in obviously with new game with DLCs, but the category that I mainly run on this game, there's nothing that's different really between new game with DLC and new game with no DLC in that fight. So I know firsthand how terrible that fight could be at times.
Yeah. Anyway, I just picked up some stuff on the overworld. We need an optional dungeon to get some stuff later. Well, pretty soon, actually. Need that optional dungeon for materials and a slab of optional memory.
God, I love picking up ram sticks.
Basically, yeah. Pick up this random memory off the street and put it in your computer. Another trophy, PogChamp! 4 trophies.
Hell
now.
yeah! We're
Oops.
doing this so fast.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't split. I guess we'll split.
God damn it, the first sentence. Oh god.
So I pick up Neptune's accessory plan. I don't know if I didn't mention that in the text, but you pick up Neptune's accessory plan and then all the other accessory plans for the CPUs, because that's how you get the Item Master trophy, by making a ton of those. The main CPUs aren't actually that good, like they don't give you that many things you can make. A lot of them require monster drops instead of just pigments. But if you get all of them and then you also get the ones for the candidates, which give much better recipes, then you can get it up to 100 pretty easily. I could probably skip Neptune in particular because I think she only gives 4 possible recipes that I can make easily, and the rest would be RNG based.
And that's the first mention of the lovely word of the day, RNG.
Yep, sure is. Alright, so 2 more plans to pick up. Weaken enemies, the quintessential plan of all the rebirths. Absolute requirement to make the game go faster. And then get the painting, which is what allows you to actually make pigments. And now it's the grind for 8 shampoo ears, everyone's favourite.
Whoa. Can we get PogChamps in the chat?
So, yep, we need eject buttons, absolutely no getting around that part, and these are the way you get eject buttons.
Ambush successful.
Shampoo ears.
Gonna beat ya.
Slightly more annoying than getting them in reverse mode, but still not insanely hard. Just hard trying to get RNG bits.
Alright, so this is the dodgy fight. You generally have to do one fight without any IF attack. But I already killed one of them, so I should be fine. Alright, it looks like Comp is not going to the top right here. But that's okay, I'll just attack one of them.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Oh, we're gonna play this game again, but no. Game denied.
Where's the patient?
Okay, Neptune died, that's fine. I'm not fussed about incrementally XP like that. So I already got 4 Shampooers actually, which is pretty amazing luck. Though I did forget to do the guild quest. So I'll go and do that now. Before trying to gain the other 4 Shampooers.
Now that you said the RNGs could be good, you do realise you could get no shampoo is for like at least 5 minutes of it.
Man, you're a
It's how the
pessimist.
RNG rolls. After what
Yeah.
happened recently with me in RNG, I'm just like, yeah, I just know immediately what's gonna happen. I'm still salty about that.
Which one are you talking about exactly? The 9 coin flips in a row?
My turn.
No, I'm talking about what happened
What's-
in the Rebirth 2 Conquer Sources Man.
Oh. The one where you still got sub 2, you mean?
If it hurts, leave it to me.
Yes, and I should be happy about that. It's just the fact that
It's my turn.
if I even had RNG compared to my PB, it would have easily been like a 157, maybe even a 156. Just what I wanted to strangle my PS Vita. I don't know why.
You wanted to strangle your Vita while not playing on it. Okay, I see.
Yes.
Take care of this. So, who wants to get beaten first?
It's okay, Maddie. We all have unresolved issues. Yours is wanting to strangle a console that you're not playing on. Also wanting to strangle a console in general.
Good. Let's get this over with quick.
That's not the floor. Okay.
Gonna beat ya! Oh, level up!
Alright, well I managed to get 2 more Shampooers so far. Still need 2 more though. 6 out of 8.
Oh my god.
Lay
Hang
your
on.
guard down, huh? If you're hurt, leave
Okay,
it to
so because Neptune died, Comper is at least temporarily outspeeding Neptune.
level up!
Okay, because I'm only 1 Shampooer away from being done, I'm not going to cycle the quest. Even though I could in an attempt to get slightly more money and life fragments. But the chances of
Let's get this over
fighting enough more Shampooers to complete the quest again are pretty minimal. Still possible, of course, given RNG is RNG, but
with. Where's the patient?
not likely. And indeed, that would have not happened. I just got the 8th year, so
Whee.
go ahead and unlock the next dungeon. That's what you need 3 of these 8 for. Now we gotta use this amazing gather scum strategy to gather money to carry on in the game. I'm not sure whether loading or walking out of this dungeon is faster, honestly. It's probably pretty close on the Vita, but there are
Yeah, it
definitely...
seems like it's probably a little bit faster to exit out the dungeon.
Yeah, like you have to walk obviously, but no. Okay, so
Only 2 coin flips necessary, and that's actually quite good.
the notes do explain how the strategy works, going for 1 of 2 gather tables, and so on, but
Lucky!
essentially this is the main strategy to gather materials for this whole run.
Lucky!
So in a platinum run I also need these extra chests from around the walls
Lucky.
in this room. Yeah, I'll try exiting out the dungeon, at least for this particular gather scum. There are later ones where it's definitely still going to be faster to just load.
Yeah, obviously when it's really close to the exit thing, it's a little bit harder to see if it's fast or not. I get that.
This is a decent walk actually. It's going to be tight either way. But I mean, you do have to save every time you do the gather save method. Alright, so I got 2 cat biscuits that time, so I can go again for materials.
Woo.
The only problem is that I've only really gathered 1 stack so far of useful materials, but I think I just got another one, so it should be good this time. I mean, it should be good to leave after this. And then come back only once we get Noir.
Cough, cough, best CPU, cough, cough.
Questionable. But she's not bad by any means. Alright. So I have 2 quests that I can complete based on the items I got. This one and this one. And another trophy, because why not?
Whee.
Sell everything that's surplus to requirements. And buy new equipment. And get another trophy.
Whee.
The ever so well known life ring. We don't equip Neptune's new weapon yet. It is not necessarily desirable until the actual boss fights because it doesn't have a big area of effect radius. Alright, so I'd say that on this dungeon it's definitely faster to leave and come back on the Vita. On the PC it's basically faster to save and load for every single dungeon, even if it's just this far away. Just because loading is ridiculously fast. But yes, this is the usual gather scum method yet again, and it will keep going over and over and over again. And at some point we will lose a lot of coin flips in a row. So far this is 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Five in a row. Okay, finally won the coin flip at the 6th attempt. So now I'll move on.
We'll beat you, Uppy! It's my turn. Finally! I can't wait!
Oh dang it, Comp can't reach that enemy. That was a bad choice of enemy.
Yes.
Okay, I got my mystery glow item. This is one of the small amount of changes they made between the PC and the Vita version, or between Vita and PC, is that they changed a few of the names of items, and in this game, the item that you use to
Lucky.
unlock weakened enemies is called the mystery glow item. And I guess they thought that was a bit Englishy because for the PC version they changed it to mysterious glowing object, which definitely flows a little better. RIP mystery glow item. But yes, I go pick up that gather point and I get a second one, and that's enough to implement weakened enemies. Then we go ahead and do stuff over here. Equip Neptune's new weapon. Equip EX finishes. Oh, this one there. Implement weakened enemies. And also observe Neptune's EXP for next level, which was under 400, which is what I care about. Save because Blackheart is still a bitch. Even with good strategy.
Huh. Looks like we finally got a tough one. Leave it to me. I can't wait! It's my turn. So, who wants to get beaten? It's my turn. Where's the patient? So, where's the patient? It's my turn. Leave it to me. If you're hurt, who wants to leave it to me. Where's the patient? Leave it to me. Who wants to? If you're hurt, leave it to me. I'll finish this. So, if you're hurt, leave it. It's my turn. It's my turn. I can't wait. It's my turn. Yeah.
Everyone levels up, and now it's time for Black Card.
I'm not running just because you look
It's
tough.
my turn.
Leave it to me. I can't wait.
So basically it's time
I'll
to
finish
play
this.
Make Blackheart Chase Compa,
I can't wait.
the game.
It's my turn.
It's my.
I'll finish this. I can't wait.
You don't want to move too far,
So,
just because it might make Blackheart go out of range for the other two, but you need to move far enough to make sure that she doesn't use Tricolor Order,
my turn. Six.
which is an AoE attack and her most powerful attack,
Who's next?
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
and you want to avoid getting poisoned, but sometimes it just happens.
It's my turn.
It's my.
Where's the patient?
So yes, it's basically just move as far as possible each turn.
Who wants
Compa
to get
can't be
beaten?
paralyzed with her innate
I'll
ability,
finish this.
so that isn't a concern.
If you're hurt,
The other two can, which is why you want to
it's
focus
my
her fire on Compa and not say IF.
turn. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Finally.
It's my
And see,
turn.
yeah, this time she's moved too far.
I can't wait.
Unfortunately,
Who
this
wants
poison
to
thing
take
around a
me
bit.
on?
Finally.
Leave it to me. I can't wait.
Finally.
I'll finish
Okay,
this.
she's moved too far again. No, I can just barely reach her.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. So, who wants to
So in
get
this
beaten
case,
first?
because she's just
Finally.
barely
It's my turn.
not guard broken, I opt to skip a turn so that I can...
Who wants
Whoops,
to
I accidentally
take
put
me
that on the
on?
wrong button.
If you're hurt,
I opt to skip a turn so that I can get in a cross combo while she's guard broken.
who wants to get?
Okay, so that must be a version difference.
I can't wait.
Finally.
It's my turn.
Dang it, I got paralyzed again.
Who wants to take me on? If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Who's next?
Leave it to me.
Alright, so yes, now we're knocked her low enough that she's going to
I'll
start
finish
attacking other
this.
characters. At this point, you just go for the kill,
Can't wait.
but you make sure that Neptune doesn't die.
It's
Don't
my.
really give a shit about
Who
IF.
wants to take me on? Where's the patient?
It's my.
Where's the patient? Who wants to take me on?
Finally.
Who wants to take me on?
No. This isn't like me.
And that is Blackheart. IF being dead at the end of Blackheart is pretty much almost a guarantee. There's no point trying to keep her alive, she just takes too much damage. But oh well, IF can suffer a bit. She is an acceptable sacrifice. go ahead and get Noir into the party so that she can carry us through the battles for the rest of this chapter, really. Basically, yes. The characters will change their roles throughout the game. Oops, it's up to this one. In formation. Move everyone closer to the front. Now, talk to the right guy for eject button plan, which is this dude. Implement that immediately, grab a couple of them, depending on what I can afford. Get another trophy, because everyone likes trophies. Basically just to save time during the cash grind, although it will obviously make me have to grind more cash. So start off with the same deal. Reset the dungeon until this item is a cat whisker as the first and only item. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but it is a coin flip every time. And we all know how coin flips can go. Okay, so with that out of the way, now I can fight basically every wolf and cat enemy are the ones worth fighting.
Let's get this over with. So, who wants to get beaten first? Level up.
And hope for as many drops as possible.
This was a success. Let's get this over with. Leave it to me. Gonna beat ya up. Leave it to me.
Okay, so I'm getting a decent amount of items dropped so far, actually. I don't go and bother to fight that cat, he's too far away, but these other ones,
Good.
these wolves are all prime targets.
It's over with. It's my turn.
Okay, I don't have any more demon flames, so this will be probably the roughest battle.
Gonna beat ya up. Easy. It's my turn. Gonna beat
Yeah, I was
ya
trying to
up.
focus on the child wolf, but unfortunately it viraled anyway, so
Let's get this over
gotta be
with.
careful now. Okay, it's dead, that's fine.
Let's keep this up.
And I have leveled up, so now I have access to more demon flames uses.
Handle this myself. Leave it to me. Finally. Level up.
Okay, I think I've got plenty of drops to finish. I will fight this last cat here.
Easy.
After that, I will check what my money situation is in the shop and come back if need be.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha-cha.
But I have got quite a lot of drops in general. Also, let me just fix something quickly. Okay, so in this game, that's different. Compared to the PC version, that's what tripped me up earlier. But okay, so I should be able to now make the money that I need, because I got quite a lot of drops. We'll see. I might be slightly short still. But no, I can do this quest twice, so I'm almost definitely fine. Sell everything that I have excess of. I can sell a few extra cat whiskers, although not too many, but I don't have any... Yeah, I can sell 2 of these. Alright, I have plenty of money regardless. Steel bracelet times 2, life ring times 2. And I have an eject button spare, right? Yeah, so I don't need any more. And I need some healing grasses before I leave. Not too many, just a few. Steel bracelet and life ring, Noir life ring. And if we got a second steel bracelet, IF gets it. Get a couple of extra plans. And move on. Yeah, IF and comp are pretty much the punching bags in every game apart from when you use them solo. And even the solo runs are pretty much masochist runs. Well, okay, to be fair, the IF New Game Plus run isn't that masochistic. Because every character is good in New Game Plus, but
Leave it to me.
basically... Oh, gotta move a little bit.
It's my turn.
Otherwise, those solo runs are just masochism
It's my
personified.
turn. Harry. Who wants to take me on?
Okay, no, they're too far apart, so...
Now, what
I'll
to
use
do?
Noir, who has a bigger attack radius, to get both of them. And just focus on the lizard with IF.
It's my turn. Weak.
Or with
It's
Neptune.
my turn.
And then we
I'll let you
switch.
take the show. Do your best. Please I'll
leave it
finish
to me.
this.
Let's get this over.
I can't.
And now this is one of the 2 main uses of the poison that I set right back at the start of the game.
I can't wait.
If I can get a poison on this game, it'll save a little bit of time.
Where's the patient? I'll
Not
finish
necessary. It's a lot more useful the other time. But it would still be nice.
I can't wait.
Okay, I got it.
I can't wait. Now,
And then he takes about 1500 free damage a turn.
if you're hurt, let's keep this up.
Alright, so next up I'm gonna check a chest. I'm gonna check and see what this is. Okay, it's an earth pipe, which means I can go and get some extra gathers for some materials that I need later in the run. Otherwise I would grind them later. But I can start gathering them now. Save a bit of time, hopefully. And yeah. IF% is indeed a thing. That will be happening. Comp percent is indeed a thing that will be happening. Alright, so first off I come down here. Yoink this. Okay, I got 2 Spider Threads, so I don't need to grind for those at all later,
Lucky.
because that's all I need. Pick up the random encounters chip. I don't care about the ×2 or anything, or the strength booster. That isn't useful. All I need is 1 random encounters chip, and then I pick up these other 2 gathers just to have a chance at Phoenix Wings. It's only 10% every time I pick them up, so very unlikely to get one.
Lucky.
But if I do, then it saves quite a bit of time. I got them, so
Lucky.
that will help. Again, much later on in the run. And now it is time for Slash Dog. And I need to remember to do my menuing before him. It's not gonna... It wouldn't, like, kill the run if I didn't do it, but it's gonna make it awkward. For sure. So, Slash Dog is one of the most annoying bosses in the game because his attack pattern is unpredictable, and he can do quite a lot of damage if he feels like it.
Where's the patient?
And that's our first manual transform, so I finally marked something on the progress.
Now, what to do?
Alright, so what am I meant to do? Yeah,
It's
just
my
start off
turn.
with some power combos while their accuracy's not down, basically.
Where's the
Because this
patient?
guy has an accuracy reducing move
Hurt. Leave
that
it
he
to me.
likes to use quite a bit.
I'll finish this.
So before that happens, you want to try and get out a lot of damage on him.
Now, what- Where's the patient?
Alright, Neptune being attacked is fine. Compo would be the absolute ideal, but
I'll
this
finish
works.
Let's get this over with. I can't wait.
Noir can't HDD yet because she hasn't revealed her HDD
It's
form
my
to us.
turn. Let's get this. I can't wait. It's my turn.
Just generally want to keep Neptune above like 3000 for safety, and hope that the Slash Dog stays consistent on his targeting. I'm gonna have to heal Noir once now though.
Who wants to? It's my turn.
And yeah, that's the reason why you want to keep your health up, is that he can do that
Leave it to me.
harder hitting attack every so often.
I can't
Alright,
wait.
unfortunately he's changed
I'll
target,
finish this.
which is awkward because Compa takes more damage because she's kind of squishy.
Now, what to- Where's the patient?
But as long as he stays consistent, we
Who
can
wants
generally
to
manage
take
it.
me on?
Alright, I'm gonna buff my strength again and go for the kill now.
Where's the patient? Who wants to take me on? Let's get this over with. If you're hurt, it's my turn. Leave it to me. Where's the patient? Let's get this over with.
Okay, that didn't go too badly.
Hey!
Okay, so now there's just a few cutscenes before the next dungeon. This would be where you would have to go through a trap with 3 fights in a row. But because I have eject buttons, I only need to do 2 fights in a row, which does help a bit. I do have an eject button, so I can safely choose this. An unironic trap, Maddie, not that kind of trap, as I'm sure you know. Oops. Anyway. So, go ahead and use that eject button. That skips that first fight entirely. I'm fine on healing grass, I don't need any more. Upgrade Neptune's weapon to that, and set up combos for Hot Edge. See, this guy, like we say, is extremely weak to elements. So much so that even these guys and their poor, or these girls even, and their poor magic attack, it's still worth using elements. But I still need to save because there's still 2 battles in a row here without a save in between. Okay, I should pick this up actually, now that I think about it. Okay, did not get anything. But I saved a bunch of time by getting the Phoenix Wings early, so that helps. There was only a 10% chance every time I grabbed a gather point there. Okay, so start off with,
I won't go
we want
easy
everyone
on
to be
you
softened
at
up a bit.
all. What to do? I can't wait.
Everyone needs to take 2 hits generally. It might occasionally be 1 hit if it's a really hard hit.
Who wants to take? It's my turn. If you're hurt, who wants to take?
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to need to let at least Noir get hit again. The one I want to be attacked is
Who
Neptune,
wants to take me?
but I need to get the other's HP low enough so that it's reasonable to have Neptune be the target.
I'll finish
Okay,
this.
and sometimes that can just happen, that's awkward, but
If you're hurt,
it does mean that she's so low that I can heal her and she won't be the highest HP, so she won't get hit again. Alright, so now... I don't think I'll be able to reach Neptune. Okay, I can by doing that. That works. But Compa herself is going to take the next hit, so you just hope that she doesn't get hit too hard.
Where's the patient?
You move as far away as possible.
You're hurt. Leave it to me. I'll finish this. It's my
Okay,
turn.
so he's gone under half, which means his attacking AI becomes a bit less predictable.
If you're hurt,
So at this point you just hope that he doesn't do anything too bad.
it's
Unfortunately,
my turn.
he's decided to gang up on Noir apparently.
Where's the patient? Let's get this over with.
So what I'll do is I will use a healing item.
I can't wait.
Unfortunately, he's in real bitch mode right now and
I'll finish this.
doing hard-hitting attacks as well.
I can't wait.
But with this I should be able to get Noir back to safe health. Okay, there we go.
Now, what to
The fight
do?
should be back on track now.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. Where's the patient?
And yes, he does quite like to go after Compa at this point as well.
It's my turn.
So what we'll go ahead and do is keep Compa defending
Wait. It's my turn.
and
Where's the patient?
get him to focus
Who
fire on
wants to
her a
take
bit.
me on? I can't wait. Now, what to
Okay, I don't have any more SP, but I don't need it to finish him off.
level up.
And that's that. That fight is an ass. Depending on how the random targeting goes after half HP. But this next one's more reliable. That said, I still need to make sure I set my commands correctly. Need Thunder Edge. And Noir goes back to Power Slash. And we can also add Venom Fencer. And now leave and fight the boss. Noir has this thing called Ignore Category, which means that she could do full damage with physical attacks even to robots. Normally robots will take half damage from basically any non-elemental physical attack. But if you have Ignore Category, you ignore that. And so with Noir, we can change back to physical attacks. With Neptune, we change to Lightning Attack, which is Killachine's weakness. It doesn't do that much damage simply because Neptune is not that great a magic attacker, but it still does enough. Now the final boss of the chapter has this different music.
You have to be nice to girls.
Hopefully we don't get hit too hard on the first time. We didn't.
I can't wait.
So again, same deal as R4I really. The start has to be that everyone gets hit once.
Wait. I'll
Usually
finish
twice for Neptune and Noir.
Who's next?
this. If you're hurt, it's my turn.
And then to begin with, we're going to use Noir as the
Finally.
sacrificial lamb.
I can't wait.
Okay, Neptune needs to be hit again though.
I'll finish this.
Okay, that's fine-ish.
Who's next to bite the...
If you're
The only
hurt,
problem is that Neptune will get guaranteed targeted at some point in the fight, so I do need to sneak in a heal on her at some
if
point.
you're hurt, leave it to me.
Whenever
I'll
it's
finish
convenient.
this.
I might just do it now. Do that,
Who's next to bite
and then maybe use another one.
Where's the patient?
Okay,
I'll finish this.
he's pulling out the really hard-hitting attacks right now.
Who's next to bite the...
Who wants to? Where's the
The
patient?
HP threshold we're looking for is half to change target to Neptune.
If you're hurt,
Whoops, I should have healed there
who
for sure.
wants to take?
Because this is going to be a double turn most likely.
I can't wait.
Okay, well,
Who's next to...
I guess I could just get Neptune targeted early.
If you're
Whoops.
hurt, leave it to me. Who wants to take me
It's
on?
my
Yeah, this'll
turn.
work out.
Where's the patient?
The only danger is
It's my turn.
Compa potentially running out of SP,
It's my turn.
because I started doing this a little earlier than usual.
Where's the patient? Who wants to to take me on?
This guy hits hard enough that it's generally better to just
Where's the patient?
defend with Neptune instead of actually doing anything.
Where's the patient? Who wants to take
It's
me
my
on?
turn.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. Who wants to take
Where's
me
the
on?
patient?
Who wants to
Who's
take
next?
me? I can't wait. I'll finish this. I can't wait.
Finally.
I'll finish this. Where's the patient?
But yeah, see, I'm running low on SP on Comfort. It should be okay, but
Finally.
I can't wait. I'll finish this. Where's the patient?
Who's next to bite?
It's my
Where's
turn.
the patient? It's
okay,
my
yeah, that can
turn.
happen as well. The random retarget below half. So at this point, I just let Comfort die
I can't
if she's
wait.
gonna die.
Who's next to bite?
Okay, no more SP. Should be able to finish him off with
I'll
combos though.
finish.
Cool. Alright.
Level up.
That worked out. Killasheen is pretty rough. Hits really hard and isn't afraid of anything. But no real Richu. And as notes indicate, we need to grab Noir's life ring before she yeets it away for 3 chapters. That thing's useful. Yeah, very finely aged meme. And another trophy. Finally cleared chapter 2. Chapter 2 is probably the longest single chapter you ever do. Apart from obviously the very end, where you spend like 3 to 4 hours of grinding in chapter 8. Alright, so to begin with, grab a couple of chirpers. First there's a bit more memory. An R4 Gal, which doesn't look very Gal-like, but in this day and age I suppose we have to accept anything. And then Time Bangle Plan, which is needed for credits up. After the cutscenes are over, we'll go ahead and do some shopping to start off chapter 3. Some new stuff becomes available in the shop. I do not have enough money for it yet though, so I might need to go and do some grinding. But first off I can sell these strength boosters. I have enough just now, so that's fine. Alright, no more cash grinding for now. Neptune the Claymore, Compa Cord Bracelet, and IF gets the life ring that we yeeted off Noir. And Neptune only gets Power Slash sadly because I didn't do that much grinding. Alright, next up. Pickups and stuff, not really that useful. Some safety healing items over here.
Lucky.
Healing pod and
Lucky.
tough mill. The tough mill isn't really used though. It's really just a healing pod.
Lucky.
So now I can get one free chance at trying to get the credits up plan, which is a random hidden treasure. Make sure that it isn't Basically, go to each hidden treasure location and make sure that isn't there. So there are 5 locations. I just need to quickly check the map to see where the third one is. I already checked the first 2 off memory, but the third one is... Alright, it's there. Over in this corner. Alright, so I did not get it on my first try for free. That's fine. Just carry on. Fight the healing scrubs.
Let's see what you can do.
Okay, so this fight is a bit annoying just because there are healers that can heal quite a lot of
Leave it to
their
me.
HP at once. So basically it comes down to trying to kill the healers ASAP.
Who wants to take me on?
So
So,
to try and bypass all of that, we actually buff Neptune's strength
I'll
before
finish
attacking.
this.
Unfortunately I got kind of a bad pattern in terms of reaching them,
Leave it to me. I'll finish this.
but now I can reach all of the enemies. I might even be able to hit all 4. Okay, no, not quite. Let's not be greedy then.
It's my turn.
Unfortunately, I resist fire, so I can't use IF's skill to help out.
If you're hurt, it's my turn.
All she can really contribute is guard breaking them.
So
Alright, I killed 1, which makes this drastically easier. Even though the 1 remaining will heal itself. At that point, once it's down to only 1, the cleanup isn't so bad.
I'll finish this.
And now the rest is easy,
Can't wait. It's my turn.
not least because I can use this.
It's my turn. I can't wait. I'll finish this. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Who wants to take me?
And that's that. Healing scrubs are down. Oh, why aren't the splitting? What are you doing? Split! Thank you. Okay. Next up is... Recruiting Vert, who is OP for the early game. No, hold on, we still need to do one more cutscene to recruit Fit. Yes, Neff is dead. Never to come back. Totally not after one more boss battle or anything. What the fuck happened there? Oh what, so I still need to do combos for the others. And then we pair Vert with IF to raise the EXP gain. Because there happens to be the skill that IF gives to her partner is extra EXP. And then start ahead with the Metal Doggy grind.
Be prepared to lose.
And hope that Vert connects with as many select spheres as possible.
That's
Okay, well, one hit is better than 0, I suppose.
now. What shall I do?
One of them's edgy up, I'm not going to try and use select sphere in that case.
Where's the patient?
Just gotta slowly grind them down with rush combos.
Now, what shall I do?
Although conveniently the Voxbird moved into range. So now I can kill the Voxbird before the others are dead, most likely. Okay, that works out.
Let's keep this up.
So I'm aiming to get Vert to level 25 for the EXE. I need either 6 or 7 Metal Dogo kills depending on what else I kill at the same time.
It is finally my turn.
Like, this is 6 kills already, but it's not going to be enough because I killed only one Voxbird as extra. So I'm going to have to do at least one extra battle
It is
after this.
finally my turn.
Whoops.
I can't wait.
It's my turn. That
I can't wait.
it is finally my turn.
Let's keep this up.
Alright, let me up.
Yay!
And then fight this guy here.
We'll beat you, Effie.
It's my turn.
This fight I'm not even going to bother using a select sphere. Well, I guess I could just because I've already got 2 XC, so this is the last fight no matter what. But I've already committed to using rush checks now, so who really cares?
It's my turn. That
I can't wait.
it is finally my turn.
Alright, so move forward to get both of them if I didn't flub it.
It's my turn.
My level.
And Vert levels up to 25, so all we do now is pull IF back into the main front lines and go for the boss.
Yay! Yay!
No real need to save for this boss, it's not an overly threatening one.
I won't retreat just because the enemy looks strong.
Go ahead
Give it
and
to me. Where's the patient? It's my turn.
It is finally my turn.
Where's the patient?
It is
try and get the
finally my
poison. This is the second of 3 bosses that can be poisoned.
Leave it to me.
That's fine, don't care.
Let's keep this.
Comp her up again. Pretty standard at this point in the game. Just expect to keep seeing compo reps. Basically. The Expendables, Comper and IF. That's why they need solo runs, so that they can have their time to shine. Oh, I forgot to split again. Whatever. That's a flat, so it doesn't really matter. You guys can't see the splits regardless, but I need to do splits so that the notes in the top left get updated. Gotta view this last cutscene to unlock the next dungeon, but before going to the next dungeon is the first battle with, or the final real cash grind of the run, until the very final cash grind, which is the massive 50 million cash grind. But the final early game cash grind. Okay, so remove confiscate, basically give Neptune to that and technique badge. So now one more round of 4 metal doggers, and thanks Aurora for the good luck.
The first strike is ours.
So same kind of deal, try and hit as many metal doggers as Select Spheres as possible, but I don't care about building up EXC this time, so I can just use power attacks.
Now, what shall I do? That was easy.
Go ahead and finish that one first,
Now, what shall
and now
I
I'll go
do?
for this.
I'm more beautiful now.
But yes, this time I'll just fight all 4 of them no matter what. In any percent run you would usually just pick and choose how many you fight to get Vert to level 27,
Cannot believe my back was.
or 26 rather.
It is finally
But-
my turn.
For this purpose, to play it safe, I will
Now, what shall I do? Who is next?
go ahead and fight all of them regardless.
Now, what shall I do? Gonna beat. It is finally my turn. Yeah. Ambush successful. It's my turn.
Alright, this arrangement again I won't use
Gonna beat ya.
the skill because there's only one metal dogu.
Now, what shall? Gonna beat ya. It is finally my turn. Finally! Gonna beat. Level up.
Neptune's skill, however, is fair game.
Ambush successful. It's my turn.
Alright, and that time we got our
Level
kill.
up.
I should have access to this, yep. Go ahead and use an eject button. And now I need to grind for some materials to start the optional dungeon chain.
Easy. It is finally my turn.
I can go ahead and use my SP skills here. Okay, I got my 2 backfill feelers already, so I can actually just... No, I need 3 of them, hold on.
Easy. Gonna end this quick. I can't wait. Finally.
Oh wow, these things are strong. Dang it.
It's my turn. Finally. Where's the patient? It is finally my turn. This level up. I'm more beautiful now.
Alright, well I think this actually works out, as long as I can get one more Blacktail Feeler, or come back for it later. I might just come back for it later. Okay, I'll fight this guy. And try and go through that way.
It is finally my turn.
Okay, I got it. So no need to come back. I got all the drops I needed. There's no need to pick up. Those chests anywhere, because in this dungeon they just have a bunch of idea chips. Go ahead and heal up Neptune to full HP. And head for the boss battle. So the deal here, we're gonna just use rush attacks and get the boss down that
I
way
won't go easy on you at
with
all.
rush EXE for pretty much the next wee while.
You're mine.
Not much changes.
Hurt. Leave it to me. It's my turn.
So as usual, get everyone hit at least once.
You're mine.
It is finally my turn.
Unfortunately, Compa gets hit pretty hard.
Who wants to take?
It is finally my turn.
Now who will it?
I can't wait.
And sometimes you just can't avoid Vert getting attacked.
You're
With bad luck.
mine.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. Now, what shall I do?
It's my turn. Now who will it?
It is
So
finally my
easy.
turn.
You're mine.
I'll finish this. It is finally my turn.
This can't be
Compa
happening
rip.
to me.
Oh, let's keep this up.
Okay, so now this fight is going to be everyone rip anyway, which is why I didn't bother reviving
Let me
Compa.
show you my powers. I'll finish this.
Ideally you die in one turn to Canestra Slash, but it's not a big deal. Especially since I already had a character dead. Alright, and in this fight, R4 is actually quite a bit tougher, but Vert gets a bit tougher as well with a HDD form unlock, so
If you're
in
hurt,
truth there isn't too much difference between this and the first fight.
who wants to take me on? I will not let you have it your way.
You're mine.
I can't wait. I'll finish this. Are you ready?
You're mine.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
So we'll go ahead and play safe here and use a healing pod.
Are you ready?
Die.
Where's the patient?
Again, I'll try and keep myself alive by using another healing pod.
You're mine.
Are you ready? If you're hurt, leave it to me.
It's my turn. Now who will it?
Are you ready?
What? What?
And that's that, so no real issues with R4. Just burned a few healing items to make sure I got past comfortably. And that time Compa did not rip. Compa survived for once. Very rare, I know. And that is the end of chapter 3, and yet another trophy. So far, we're at 10 out of 45 trophies. Not bad progress, but obviously they kind of get bunched up towards the end. And at some point I won't be making any progress for a while. And it is time to go to Louis. In the famous words of Noir after an encounter of Plutia, I am going to Louis. Of course, Noir isn't around, nor is Plutia, but the principle still stands. This is also like basically the only NEP game where you go to Louis last instead of Leanbox. Oh, I need to buy some eject buttons as well. Then finally grab some accessory lands. Now we have Verts. And go ahead and talk to Spelunker, wherever he is. There's quite a long list of chapters now, but I only want certain ones. So now I unlock the Duty Space dungeon. Well, not Compass Bandages. I've already done that part, so just this. Duty Space at dungeon, which is what I needed most of those materials from earlier from. So I need 3 pipes, 1 jelly, so I'm already done with jelly, and 2 jet black scales. Unfortunately for the scales I have to come up this way. Because I don't have jumping star quite yet. Alright. Same deal, get it as blue Earth fight first. Wrong item. Leave and come back. Okay, we'll fight first, so this time we're good.
This should be good.
Come back around this way, grab the jet black scale again. Okay, of course this time I got 2, but the game likes wasting your time like that. And this time we have to carry on a bit further through the dungeon for the flan to unlock the next dungeon in this chain.
This should be.
Alright. So this is one of the more nasty gather spam grinds. You have to get an item that's fairly far in. So this one is definitely worth saving for instead of using walk out of the dungeon strats just because it's in a ridiculous amount of time in. So I'm chasing after the ice skeleton this time. There are a couple of ways in which I can get it. Number one, I can just gather directly, and it could be an ice skeleton in the gather that I check. The other way is if I get frozen scale, then I can check another gather nearby, and it's guaranteed to be an ice skeleton. Alright, so I got the frozen scale option, which means come over past this dolphin and yoink this. It's only one, so I gotta come back later. But first up I gotta face this boss, who is kind of a pain. As the notes say, he is annoying mainly because he's got so much HP. But he can be poisoned, so with any luck that we've got that going for us. It also means that I'm going to be keeping my EXE above 2 for the most part, instead of just 1. Or, I'm going to be letting my EXE reach 2 before I use 1, instead of just 1, so that I can keep up Vert's Venom Storm EX finisher for the best chance possible at poisoning him.
You have to be nice to girls.
First up, we
Are
get
you
one
ready?
hit on everyone. Unfortunately, that was quite a hard hit, but
I
oh well.
can't wait.
Who wants to take me on?
Basically,
I am ready.
let everyone get hit at least once.
Who wants to take me on?
I can't wait.
Get Neptune and Compa close enough to get her, so that Compa can heal Neptune, but not close enough so that they both get hit at the same time.
If you're hurt,
I am ready. It's my turn.
where's the patient?
I am ready.
Where's the patient?
I'll finish the.
Alright, so now I'm relatively close to 2 EXE, so I can buff Vert.
Where's the patient?
I'll finish this. I am ready.
Where's the patient?
Who wants to take me on?
If you're hurt, leave it.
I am ready.
It's
Alright,
my
no
turn.
poison yet, but I do get a turn to attack with Compa here, so she might oblige.
Are you
Unfortunately,
ready?
she didn't.
It's my turn.
Okay, this is pretty rough so far on the lack of poison.
Where's the patient?
I am ready.
If you're
Not
hurt,
getting single poison even with 2 EXEs out is pretty stupid, but I think we should be alright now.
I will not let you have it.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
It's my turn.
That's
I'll
annoying.
finish this.
Can't take this anymore.
I really need Vert to be alive.
Where's the patient?
So what I'll go ahead and do is... Oh, I think he's going to die to the poison. Okay, yeah, we're fine.
I'm more beautiful.
I safely healed, but... in the end it didn't matter because he was going to die to poison that turn. Just didn't want Vert to lose the experience. Alright, so that is pretty much the roughest boss left in the game for quite a while. If ever, in terms of actual boss battles. We have to fight a strong enemy in a dungeon that might be roughly comparable to that difficulty later, but in terms of boss battles, there's only really one more annoying boss battle left for quite a while. So, Ancient Dragon down. Now we start the mini robot gauntlet, but first we gotta recruit Blanc, who is arguably the most useful CPU in the run. They're all useful, like, every single CPU in Rebirth 1 has their place in the speedrun, but Blanc is arguably the best and most important one of the 4. Up there with Vert and Noir. Like, Neptune is probably the worst, honestly. But Blanc probably takes the cake for the best. Just barely. Alright, let's go ahead and do a bit of stretching while we're waiting for the cutscenes to go fast and lead to the Blanc recruitment and the next extra menu and boss. Oh no, it's not for Blanc's damage dealing abilities, it's for the exact opposite. It's for her tankiness. And the fact that you can basically trivialize boss fights by having the boss focus on Blanc the whole time. Okay, so now Compass Roll has come to an end for the foreseeable future. Meaning that we take off all her equipment, at least the equipment that matters. Set up Fly 6 Force for an X finisher, remove brakes. Set up power combos and set up rush combos. Swap Compa for Blan, put Compa behind Neptune, set Blan's later. Now, this is where the AI cheese begins.
I will use all
With-
that I have. Are you ready?
Any luck, basically these, well, it's not really luck,
Who wants to take
it
me
is
on?
consistent. These bosses will only attack Blan as long as she keeps having the highest health. As long as I don't
Are
knock
you
the boss
ready?
too low without killing it.
Who wants to take? I'm ready anytime.
Now Vert has very low health, so she's not a threat in terms of having high
I'll
health.
finish this.
It's really just
I'm ready anytime.
that Neptune might be high
I
health.
am ready. Who wants to take me on? I'm ready anytime. I'll finish this. I will not let you have it.
But yeah, Vert is still the main damage dealer. But Blan takes all the hits and basically laughs them off. Go ahead and grab Blan's accessory plans. Same deal, that's to get Item Master after I get the 50 million. You don't really need all that much money to get Item Master, it's only like maybe $1 million at most to buy everything you need, but if even that, but like it's just easy to do it at the end once you have basically unlimited money. Now a brief visit to Last Station for 2 more robots. After 2 more cutscenes. Well, 1 more cutscene now. Is that why you dropped out of voice chat, Maddie? Well, in any case, it's fine. Take what rest you need. There is a good chance that the run will still be here when you return. Just idly pick up these materials. Yeah, but I mean, you haven't really talked in like the last hour, which is what I meant. I haven't actually checked if you were still in or not, but... yeah, drop out, do whatever rest you need. And it'll still be here when you're back, in all likelihood. Depending on how the grind goes. Especially because I plan to take breaks whenever I need breaks. I said it at the start of the run, but I'll say it again, since not everyone was here, is that this isn't like a super serial speedrun, where I'm gonna try and get a really optimized time, especially with how much randomness there is in it. If I need a 5-minute break, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break.
One like you live.
The timer will keep running,
I am ready.
but
It's my turn.
if breaks are needed, they will be taken regardless.
I'm ready anytime.
It's gonna be easier for me to take breaks later on, once I reach the final grind, because there's something you can do there to let you take a 30-second break without losing time at all. But
It's my turn.
if I needed a break earlier, then I will still take it regardless.
It's my turn. Are you ready? I'm ready Are you ready? I'll finish
Okay, it's
this.
still alive. I can try and kill it with critical edge. It probably won't die though.
I'm ready
Okay, it attacked for it,
anytime.
but that's fine.
Let's keep this up.
So, I did have Maddie chatting to me as a co-commentator at the start, but he dropped out due to his headaches or whatever. Alright, use basically all the remaining healing grasses. Implement netball because I'm going to need some better healing items that I can actually buy.
I won't lose.
And one more robot.
Are you ready?
Alright, same deal here.
I'll finish this. I'll end this. Are you ready? Who wants to take me? I'll end this. I will not let you have it. Who wants to take me on?
Alright, so right now,
I'm
okay, I
ready
screwed up.
anytime.
Should still be okay though, actually.
It's my turn.
Because I need to just get the XE here.
I am ready. I'm ready.
Oh my god, it's still
anytime.
alive again. Well, this run should finish that. Alright. Alright, next up, a grind. I can't remember if the, yeah. The nose tooth there. We need to do a material grind where we can't use gather points for once, which means actually killing enemies. Shock horror. I know it's radical. Killing enemies that aren't bosses. Pack up a nice supply of Red Bull. Netball, sorry. I'm violating trademarks here, I knows. Alright, and go ahead and do that gather scum method. I actually do need to do it once, but that's for a second ice skeleton rather than anything else. What I will do is I will fight the one enemy that I think drops ice skeletons on the way there, just because I've got a more OP party now. So it's probably worth doing. I think it's this enemy that can drop them.
Easy. Now, what shall I do?
Oh, that looks like a pain to kill all these enemies though, so maybe this was a bad call. Whatever.
My best action now is.
Should be fine.
That was simple. It's my turn.
I can get both of them if I come from this direction. Okay, maybe not, whatever.
Beat ya! It's my turn.
Use hard break. Okay, I got it, so we're fine. That probably wasn't worth it compared to just getting first try from the drop point, but it worked out anyway. Although I may well have very well have not got first try anyway, in which case that was definitely worth it. So now we can go ahead and add Dungeon Donkon Ruins. I think that this dungeon is mislabeled in this version. Or no, I think it's that another dungeon is also called Donkon Ruins in the Vita version. It's messed up in some way, I just can't remember exactly how. Oh dang it, well whatever, should be fine. Okay, they outspeed me, but it's still okay, because they don't do that much damage to weaken enemies on.
Finally!
So these enemies are just about tough enough that
I can take
I go ahead and use rush attacks to build EXE, especially because I'm going to be doing more battles later. Alright, I got my 100
No one
combo.
can surpass my beauty.
Unintentionally, but I'll take it.
I hope this is something we can use.
I don't know. Okay, I got one illegal gadget. So you can get them from
Good.
the gather points, it's just very rare. So now that I have EXE, I can just use it and make these other fights trivial.
Let's keep
Bone Fragment 1. Okay, so I have one of every drop right now,
Now's my chance.
for sure.
It is finally my turn.
Okay, I have all the Bone Fragments I need. I'm gonna check illegal gadgets in the menu, just because if I did get one from that first battle, then I don't want to bother fighting another battle, but I did not. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. So I still need one more illegal gadget and one more hyena pelt. I need to carry on through this dungeon regardless.
So stupid falling for
It
this.
is finally my turn.
Not gonna bother using EXE on this.
Finally! It's my turn. This
Okay, no drop.
I hope this is something
Carry
we can
on
use.
to this, which I need.
I hope this is something
The
we
Nasty
can
Volcano
use.
Clan. That's the final dungeon in this chain of dungeons. Is there a wolf? Okay, there is one over there. I'll fight that and I'll eject out and come back again. Oh dang it. Whatever, it should be fine. Okay, it viraled. Notice the note that I put about virals. Good and bad. But pretty good overall when I have... Generally good overall when I have EXE built up already, because I can just still generally one-shot them with Spiral Break like that. So now I only need one more illegal gadget and that's it.
My turn.
I'll try and kill them with this. Okay, they do die to that, cool. And that is that. I got all the stuff I needed from there. Alright, Maddie, take care. Rest up well. And we'll see you back as soon as you can, or as soon as you feel better. Don't rush it. Switch IF and Vert, put mages behind Blanc, and now I'm ready for the most... Like I said after Ancient Dragon, there are basically no more bosses left that were annoying. This is the last one that can really be considered annoying. The Jammers. After this, the bosses are honestly mostly clean sailing. But first I need to build some EXE, and also give myself a chance at the Ice Crystal drop at the same time. Ideally there are two, but there's only one, that's okay.
Finally!
I can't reach both of them with Net.
I can take care of this. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Alright, that's enough. I got one of my two ice crystals. So getting the second one is pretty simple, so that's good luck.
I hope this is something we can use.
Go ahead and save the game. Just because this fight can give you an unwinnable pattern pretty quickly, and it's generally decided within the first couple of turns whether the fight is going to be winnable or not. So I want to be able to reset it if I need to. Obviously, if I game over in this game, you also have to reload the save, so that would be extremely bad if I hadn't saved. But I may well preempt the game over by just reloading anyway. If IF dies before too early, then I need to reset the fight.
Are you ready?
Alright, so what pattern do we get? Who's in front? Item Jam with Wad's in front. Alright, this is probably a reset. Especially because IF is already
Who
poisoned.
wants to take me on?
Oh, hold on, no, it came in front. We might still be able to manage something here. Unlikely, I would say, but we'll try. I'll try and hit all three of them as well.
So, who wants to
So
get beaten
basically
first?
IF needs to not get hit anymore,
Who wants to take me on?
and preferably not Neptune either because she's kind of squishy as well. Really we want all the hits to go onto Blanc.
I'll end this.
It's not over.
Who wants to get beat?
This is still a potentially winnable pattern, but I'd say it's unlikely.
It's my turn.
Still.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'm gonna switch out now.
I'll let you take the show. Do your best. Please leave the rest to me. I'll end this. I will not let you have it your way. Who wants to take me up? I will not. let
Basically
you
what
have
we
it
need
your
to do is
I am ready.
have these guys
I'll end this.
kill the skill jammer pod, and then Vert can take care of the rest easily. Alright, so it ended up being winnable.
Level up.
And there's my 100k damage trophy as well. I wasn't sure when I'd get it, but that makes sense that I got here. Alright, jammers are down anyways, so... Basically, you kill a skill jammer pod because it's weak to physical attacks. You kill it with combos. Then you can bring in Vert and use EXE Drive to kill the other two. Pretty simple. Because the item jammer pod is weak to mental magic-based attacks.
How foolish, facing me.
And then this fight is a bit silly,
Operation Revelation will now commence.
but it's nothing too difficult. The only problem is if someone gets paralyzed. We can use one EXE because IF has an AoE EXE drive.
Now, who would like to taste defeat?
And Mage's SP skills are also pretty powerful at this point in the game. And now we get fully healed. We also still keep our EXE drive, which is, like I said, the only time in the game where you get to keep EXE drive between dungeons. Otherwise you lose your EXE whenever you leave a dungeon. Snag that. And fight another ice golem. These are the same ice golems that were in the last dungeon, so they have the chance to drop the ice crystal, which I need.
Quite interesting. Now, who would like to taste defeat? Who is next?
Leave it to me.
That's fine. Go ahead and use combos here.
Finally.
Okay, I got the second ice crystal. So, no real need to mess around with anymore. I will save, just because the next boss is Fake Whiteheart and her AI is extremely random. So, in the off chance I get a really, really, really terrible pattern, I would like to have a save. But I don't need to do any cheesing for the second ice crystal because I just got it naturally. The cheese would be to use that save point and fight the ice golem nearby until I got one, and reload if I didn't get it. Pretty simple method, but didn't need to do it this time because I got 2 natural drops. Alright, and at this point in the game, Neptune can get a 5-hit rush combo, so go ahead and do that. Set up our usual party and go ahead and fight. Fake Whiteheart. Like I said, random targeting is the
Can you
only
handle
real
me?
concern here,
Are you ready? I'm ready. It's my
because
turn.
if she targets Vert, then that's the worst outcome,
I'm ready
because
anytime.
Vert doesn't have anywhere near as much health as the other two.
Are you ready?
Go ahead and try and shake her off Vert by moving away.
I'll end this.
Unfortunately, it didn't work.
I'll finish this.
Not strong enough.
I'm ready anytime.
But there's not much we can do other than keep attacking
I'm ready
and just
anytime.
wear her
I'll
down.
finish this. I'll end this. Now.
It's not really worth trying to set up again,
I'll
just...
end this. I'll finish. I'm ready. It's my turn.
Yeah, maybe I do need to set up again.
Who wants to take me on? I'm ready anytime.
Okay, that's the target I want. She at least usually attacks the same person at least 2 times in a row.
I will show you the power of a goddess. It's my turn.
Alright, and now I can finish her off with a SP skill. So, somewhat rocky fight just because I got the Vert target,
My power is awoken.
but all in all, usually doesn't go too far south, and indeed it didn't that time either. Even with a death. And ice crystals have already been accounted for, so I don't need to bother grinding anymore. That's the end of chapter 4 on the first playthrough. And that's another trophy and a split. So after last station, to finally permanently recruit Noir, who forms the third and final part of the current CPU team. We'll be ditching Neptune for the time being, just because she doesn't really have any standout point about her. At this point, she doesn't have a good rush combo, she doesn't have high stats, and she doesn't have a good debuff on her EXE drive. Nor does she have, she doesn't have high tankiness either. So the other three really just have better specialties. So Neptune is the one that gets the boot for now. She's also the lowest level, by virtue of being the one that's been around in the party from the start, and this being a speedrun we haven't been grinding levels very much. So Noir, Blanc and Vert will take over the battles for now. Go ahead and buy a new weapon for Noir, because otherwise she still has a weapon from the start of the game. Grab her accessory plans, and carry on with the story just a little bit further. Alright, so we eventually unlocked the next story dungeon, but not going to go there yet. First I need to grab a bunch of chirpers again. First, the Super XE drive. This thing is basically essential for any Rebuff 1 speedrun. This is the plan for Millennium Labyrinth, which is where the play only actually is for the money grind at the end. And then a couple more key plans. The Jumping Star, which is useful to be able to traverse Millennium Labyrinth and other dungeons like it faster, and also the Coliseum Unlock plan. So, first up, add Dungeon Nursing Volcano, and get Super XE Drive going. Upgrade Noir's Rush combo, it's 5 hits, the same as Neptune's. Give her the Technique badge, which is now left over, and give Blanc the cross bracelet that I bought for armor. Grab Nasty Volcano, add enemies. And now we need to fight an mini-boss who is a lot stronger than any of the story bosses for a while, so gotta save and give it a go. It's not generally something I can win fairly consistently, but I need to play it right and not get caught off guard. I also need to, like, not fail the symbol attack or anything stupid like that.
Won't lose. Ever. Let's get this over with. I'll show you the true power of a goddess.
So this is where I would usually transform manually the first time.
It's my turn. And it's time for me to shine. My best. Now I'm pissed. Gonna go wild here.
He's strong enough that I need to buff my vitality.
Finally.
Okay, I need to remove that X finisher, I don't want that anymore.
I will not let you have it your way. Finally.
Go ahead and use Infinite Slash, that gives it quite a lot of debuffs, including debuffing his
I am ready.
accuracy, which is the main reason you want it.
I'll end this. Are you ready? Finally. Go.
So this turns into a pretty cookie cutter strat for these robot battles. You want to
It's my
use
turn.
2 VXE drives.
Are you ready?
Fine, alright, I will remove that as soon as I can. Use
I'll
2,
end this.
Okay, I'm gonna have to risk doing this. This is unfortunate.
I am ready.
Oh yeah, this really sucks. Oh no, we're fine.
Are you ready? Finally.
My power
Alright, I'm gonna
is awoken.
go ahead. Even though I didn't get the drop, I need to get 2 drops from this guy. Even though I don't get a drop, I'm gonna go ahead and keep that progress just so I can remove this. And this. And also this. And it gives me levels anyway, so even if I fail to drop, it's fine. It also gives more than enough money to afford the eject button each time. So in general it's better to keep failed attempts at the drop, rather than reloading your file unless you die. The reason why you save is in case you die.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louise. I'll show you the true power of a goddess. Now, what shall I? Let me show you my true form. My best. Now I'm pissed. Gonna go wild here.
But yeah, same deal, just
I am ready.
buff vitality.
Who's next to bite the dust? I'm ready anytime. I will not
Keep.
let you have it your way. Finally.
Lance health is the highest.
I will not let you have it your way.
Use 2
I'm
XCs
ready anytime. It's my.
and slowly build the bar back up to 2
Are
bars.
you ready? I'll end this. Who's next? Go. I will not let you have it your way.
This is fine.
I'm ready.
I'll just play super
It's
safe by
my
using that.
turn.
Okay, I got the first of the 2 drops, so that's good. I can also now upgrade Vert's Rush to Air Slicer, which is 8 hits. She's one of the 2 CPUs that can use an 8-hit rush combo, the other being Blanc, who already has it. Save again, just because I don't want to lose that drop in case something bad happens in the next fight. And go ahead and go in for try and get the second drop.
This isn't going to be easy.
At this point, the fight will get a bit easier
Time to get serious here.
each time I successfully beat him, especially now that I have the 8-hit rush combo for Vert.
It's my
But for the sake of safety, I still want to
Gonna go wild here.
transform and use vitality buffs and stuff like that, at least for now.
Are you ready?
Eventually, one might stop doing that.
Who's next to bite the dust? I'll end this. I am ready.
And no, just attack.
It's my turn. I'll end this. I will not let you have it your. I'm ready anytime. Who's next? Go, go. I will not let. I'm ready.
Alright, so now I have the
anytime.
2 XC, so I just need to wait for a turn when Noir and Vert go
It's
together,
my turn.
like now.
I am ready. It seems
Okay, I got the second drop, so I'm done
is awoken.
with this part of the game, at least for now. I get Millennium Labyrinth, and once I'm done with that, I can get its Add Enemies Flan. The meme commands might be off because Z-Fresh is out. Like, the random user callout commands are just banned in this channel, for obvious reasons. But any other meme command not working is because the bot isn't available for them. And Z-Fresh is away for the weekend, so if he's gone then there can sometimes be no memes. Alright, so what I want to do is get this Gabba to be an Earth scale, ideally. Okay, it is, so now I can grab the next one and see if it's Mithril Ore.
This is something we can use.
Well, there's going to be withdrawal, but see if I got 1 or 2. I got 2, so no need to bother with that. Later. Oh, sorry, like, what people might not know is that the meme commands in NetNetBot are not run by the main bot. They're run by an extra bot that Zfresh runs on his personal computer. And so when Zfresh's computer is off, or when he's not around in general, you can expect the main commands to not work, even though the rest of NetNetBot is still working fine. That's all. And it's not something we really care about, so really people just have to deal with not having the meme commands when he's not here. They're not all that important.
Now, let us end
Anyway,
quick.
this fight is straightforward.
It is
I would have
finally
preferred to
my
hit 2 of them at once, but I can with Vert if I'm a little careful.
My best action now is. Now,
Alright.
what shall I do?
Then I can use Vert's EXE to kill them all, hopefully, as long as I hit them all.
Ta-la-la-la.
So yeah, simple fight, and now 3 simple robot boss battles. They're mainly simple just because I already did a much harder fight. Yeah, the meme commands. The person callout commands. There are like 5 commands on the meme script, which are like Padoru, Pat, Help Retroid, and a couple of others that I forget right now. And those ones call out a random lurker, and for a kind of like community marathon channel, we don't really want those commands to annoy the users in the chat, so they're banned. If you try and type them, they just won't let you enter those commands. Like, they're fine in other channels, but they are banned here. The ones that will just call out a random lurker. Man, this music is going so much longer than it normally does on the PC version.
I sense power. This will be
my
quite
turn.
interesting.
Alright, so this is pretty simple, honestly.
Now, what shall I do?
The robots are
I can
just
take care of this.
not anywhere near the standard of the
It's my turn.
one we fought in Nesny Volcano, so
It is finally my turn. I can take care of it.
It's my turn.
Now, what shall I do?
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Now, what to
just easily goes down in 3 EXE moves. And then one more which acts exactly the same way afterwards.
This isn't going to be easy.
Well, first there is this unwinnable battle.
It's
Now,
my
its targeting AI is kind of
Finally,
wonky,
it's
so
my
I want to
turn.
try and group up the characters just in case.
Now, what shall
He
I
does
do?
weird targeting.
I can take care of
He can
this.
get stuck on one of your characters and not be able to attack the other ones if you don't move them closer to each other. But no problem, just kill the breaker. Alright, and this is just the CPU breaker, except now winnable.
Now you pissed me off.
And again, it should be a free hit with my EXE moves.
I will not let you have it. I'm ready anytime.
It's my turn.
I will not let you have it your way. Are you ready?
Virus doesn't actually do anything in
I'm ready and
these battles
It's my turn.
because
I am ready. It's
when you're in forced CPU state, you can't be forced out of CPU in this game. They fixed that in Victory 2 so that even when you start a battle in HDD, if you get virus, you get taken out of it. But in the reverse, if you start a battle in HDD, you cannot be forced out of it. The only way you can get un-HDD'd in this kind of battle is if you actually die. Your characters actually die. Anyway, as I said, those robots were absolutely no problem whatsoever, so just cruise control. And that is the end of Chapter 5. Now, Chapter 6 is unbearably simple, really. But first up, one more part of memory. Now, even with every single optional memory, I cannot practically get all the candidates in one playthrough, but it's still worth getting this memory so that I can do some other plans during this playthrough. So 512 MB memory. In total we get like 800 and something memory from the optional plans. 768 plus 64. 832, something like that, I guess. Yeah, must be. Bit of a weird amount, but whatever. That's what you get from the optional plans, from the optional memory pickups. And the rest is from story-forced battles. Okay. I will say if before the next boss, it's not so much as difficult, especially with the extra levels I got from killing the Antares and then in the volcano, but it will hit at least a wee bit harder than the Chapter 5 bosses did. So just in case I get a slightly more unpredictable battle and it targets Neptune or Noir, not Neptune, but Noir or Ver, I will make a save. First, I'll pick up a weapon for IF. There will finally be reason to use IF again, coming up, with the other CPUs leaving our party for the rest of the chapter in Chapter 7. So, go ahead and snag that weapon just to make her actually not suck as much. And carry on. And if I had Jumping Star implemented already, I would be able to jump up to the right here and save a wee bit of time, as it is I have to take the long way around the left. But anyway, first up before Momus is yet another unwinnable battle! Yay! Who loves those? I sure do, but thankfully this is the last one.
Now you pissed me off!
Die. Can't be.
Are
Is
you
that
ready?
it?
What? I can't take this anymore.
So that's a pretty standard fight there. They do have an AoE move, but if they use the AoE move, they can't kill Blonde in one hit anyway, so generally you'll always take 2 turns to die there, which is fine. And hello there, Aoteko. I guess what I might do is also, given how slow the battles are, I might try out the
Finally.
getting the Final Fantasy disc to speed up EXP gathering a bit. It doesn't do that much once you have Super EXP drive, so it's not all that useful
I'm ready.
compared to the hype it gets casually. But it may just end up end up worthing it.
You have it. I'm ready anytime.
Okay, unfortunately I have to heal, so this is going to be a bit of a slow fight.
Are you ready? I'm ready. Finally.
Yeah, this is fine.
I am ready.
Oh, but that isn't going to die.
I'll end this.
Just hope that it doesn't do anything too nasty.
I am ready.
Okay, that's fine. Momus down. Now for the fake CPUs. They're not particularly easy battles, but with the extra levels, they don't end up being too difficult either. Kind of like Momus. Although the fake CPUs have extremely inflated stats compared to Momus. In this game it's basically because when you fight an enemy that's also a party member, they have equipment on. They have like that character's default equipment on, and they get stats from that equipment. Now, in basically every other game that uses this engine, they balance the stats correctly around that equipment existing, so they gave them lower base stats. But it feels like in this game, they didn't, and so the fake CPU battles are basically always have the highest stats of any other boss battle. They have like basically way higher stats than anything else. Unless you go much further into the game. And that's particularly seen when you fight Blackheart all the way back in Chapter 2. Her stats are insanely higher compared to the boss before her. And even the bosses after her. Which really makes me think that they just didn't balance the fake CPUs in this game around having their equipment on. Like, they do it fine in every other game that uses this engine, just not this one. It's fine though. It's not like they're so ridiculously hard that they can't be beaten, but it does feel like they're harder than they should be. But yes, while twiddling our thumbs waiting for the cutscenes to finally end and me to actually be able to do something. Gotta discuss random stuff. I will need to take a bathroom break pretty soon as well, but I will try and delay it until I can just play the credits while I'm doing it to make it a little less boring, rather than just sitting on a screen for like 5 minutes, or not so much 5 minutes, but you know, like a couple of minutes. It's better to take a break during the credits instead, even if I could normally skip the credits. Just provide something for the stream to see instead of, like I said, a boring screen with nothing going on. Anyway, so like I say, we need the identity plans for everything apart from Leanbox for obvious reasons. For Vert not having a candidate. As it turns out, you don't even need to go to Vert's dungeon to grab the materials for anything else either. Just happens to work out that way. Okay, so now I need to check for my Crimson Ores to unlock Colosseum. I actually got 3 of them first try, so I don't need to come back at all. There's the weapon I picked up for IF earlier, and Rune Bangle. I do have level 43 net because I fought an extra battle, so I can just go straight to next slash here. Alright, and this fight is made a lot easier by having fought those extra battles and gotten extra levels. Just because it gives IF and Neptune way more health than they would have otherwise.
Finally! I'll finish this. So, my turn! Gonna beat ya! It's my turn. Leave it to me.
This is also just a pretty easy fight in
I'll
general.
finish this. I won't
So basically the
lose.
goal is to
Finally! Leave it to me.
build up EXE for the real
I'll
boss
finish
at the
this.
end of the
Leave it to
dungeon.
me. My turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. Who wants to leave it to me? Finally! Leave it to me. I'm sorry, everyone.
And finish it off with Falcon's EXE. So what will generally happen is that I'll have to heal Falcon, but not Neptune or IF, they'll normally level up. Falcon will never level up,
Lucky,
and that has happened again. If you do like a ton of Antares fights,
lucky,
and get a shit ton of experience, then what can happen is that
lucky.
you get so much experience that 1 or 2 of IF or Neptune won't level up either. Which sucks, but it's not like it makes a huge difference. Okay. Go ahead and heal, because I'm going to use the save point, otherwise I would do this on the force menu that's coming up. Fake Purple Heart is like one of the 2 fake hearts that can actually go wrong. The other one being fake green. Mainly because she has a really OP AoE attack. Like, it's not only her only area of attack, it's also her strongest attack, so if you get that like twice in a row, then you could be in trouble. And it has happened to me before. And others.
Going at full power. I'll finish this.
Either way,
Leave it to
start
me.
the process by
my
buffing
turn.
everyone. IF will go ahead and buff
Gonna
Falcon.
beat ya. Who wants to leave it to me?
And then IF is not powerful enough to bother attacking with. We only attack with the other 2. At least in terms of EXE drives.
My turn. I'll finish.
Even then,
Finally.
even between those 2, Falcon still does roughly double the damage that Neptune
Leave it to
does.
me. It's my so.
But Neptune's damage is
Who
possible
wants
enough.
to take me? Gonna beat ya. I'm sorry, everyone. Hey, I can feel my.
Well, an any percent of this run on the PC version, which is faster, is only like an hour and a half, so pretty quick. If we did any percent on the Vita version, which is substantially slower, then it would be maybe 2 to 2.5 hours. For this Platinum Trophy run, I'm anticipating anywhere between 10 and 15 hours. We will see. The Platinum Trophy is obviously a fair way removed from what you would expect for a usual speedrun. $10 hours for a Platinum Trophy is honestly on the short side, although there are shorter ones. Even 15 hours would be considered on the shorter side for a JRPG Platinum Trophy. But that is just NEP games in general. None of them have excruciatingly long platinum trophies other than the ones that are gated by real time, like Rebirth 2's Stella's Dungeon. Alright, so Lost Station is the second and final nation. It has a warm-up fake CPU, though this one hits substantially harder than fake purple one did. So we don't try and build up EXE here, we just get rid of her as soon as it was realistic.
To bite the dust. So, who wants to get beaten first?
Unfortunately, IF only has a free hit rush combo, which does slow things down a bit.
So, it's my turn.
I'd say that the Neptune games will be considered short for any percent in JRPGs.
Leave it to me.
Although there are shorter ones, but these would definitely be in like the
Finally.
the shortest half or whatever of JRPG runs.
Who wants to get beaten
Let's try and kill her with this. Yeah, okay, that worked.
Can't
Yeah, I definitely place them in like the bottom half of times for JRPG runs for any percent. For Platinum, again, you would call this short to medium length. Just because Platinums are expected to take a long time. Unless the game itself is excessively short. Oh, come on. Noir didn't level, so go ahead and heal her. Short to medium is a pretty fair assessment though. Alright, so same deal here, buff everyone.
Blackheart will be your opponent. To fight? Leave it to me. Finally.
Well, not Nep. Nep will just do the rushing in this fight, because
It's my turn.
the other two are more OP here.
Finally. It's my turn.
Particularly
My turn.
Blackheart
Who's next to
for the
Finally. It's
vitality
my turn.
down effect.
It's my turn. No, this isn't like me. Level up.
But yeah, no problems with Blackheart. She's not a difficult fight, usually. What we do need to go ahead is grab another add enemies since Lost Station is on the candidate list. Add enemies Factory 459, and now it's off to the third nation. The only one without a candidate, so the only one where we don't need the add enemies plan for its new dungeon. And yes, there are ones like that, are there not? So we'll go ahead and use Tekken as well. Tekken comes in at the extremely high level of 60, so she ends up getting pretty useful even though she's not a CPU. Vert at this point basically gets the hot ditch. I could pick up a weapon for her for safety, but like it would only be used for this one fight and that's it, so not worth. You can generally just let Tekken carry you here. But I will be saving, just because this fight has a bit of randomness to it with the whole...
Lucky.
It being Greenheart, she's got Greenheart's moves. And one of them is Silhouette Spear, which can inflict Skill Seal. So, if you get Skill Sealed, the fight can go south. She also hits reasonably hard in general, by virtue of being a magic attacker, and most of our defenses being set up around physical defense. Though she does have some physical attacks, and if she uses those, then generally the fight goes fine.
I have to be serious
Alright, well,
sometimes too, you know.
Tekken is also fast enough to move first. Even
I
against
am
the
ready.
also
I
fast
will not let you have it your way. My turn.
Greenheart.
I am ready. I will not let you have it your
So generally we'll trade hits here.
It's my turn.
Or we'll trade who gets hit around quite a bit here. Ideally, Vit
Gonna be
doesn't get hit just because
I am ready. Are you ready?
she's got the lowest defenses by far.
See.
Can I get behind her? No, okay. That's gonna be a bit awkward then.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I screwed up. I put them next to each other too close. I think what we'll do is we'll just ditch Vit and try and win the fight with the other two only.
I will not let you have finally.
I'm gonna have to heal Tekken though to survive.
I am ready. Finally. It's my turn.
She's gonna live.
Finally.
I can probably kill her with Netbow. Okay, cool.
Can't believe I lost.
Don't really care that Vit's dead at the end.
Level up.
Vit is not really used in combat from here on out. Basically ever, so don't care. She is useful for the part of the game where she's the most OP attacker, but at this point she kind of gets drowned out by the others being more useful. Or just having better equipment in the case of Neptune. Right, low A. Final. Fake CPU. Blanc and broccoli. So we go ahead and stock up a little bit before doing this final fake CPU. One more rune bangle, which is used for Neptune, and one more add enemies plan for the final set of candidates. It's not really a slime, it's like, it is kind of a monster thing. It might be a slime, but it's called Gemma. It's like a toy kind of thing, more like, I think. Anyway, so take a small detour in this place just to grab a weapon for Blanc to make this fight easier. The deal with this fight is that it's Blanc, you're fighting against Blanc, so he's got really high physical defense and you only really have physical attackers, so... What you want to do is guard breaker before you start attacking, but guard breaking takes a while. And Blanc is the best at guard breaking, so you want to set that up. To where Blanc can be a competent physical attacker. So, methodology here, build DXE gauge, same as usual. These characters are all pretty good at building it.
I have to be serious sometimes too, you know. I'm ready. Finally. I'm ready anytime. I'll end this. Gonna beat you up.
You can boost everyone's physical defense using Blanc as well, which helps out.
Broccoli's turn, you. I'm ready anytime.
Yeah, you can see that
Finally.
Blanc's EXE does a massive chunk out of the
I'll end this.
guard break bar each time. More than anyone else's anyway.
Where's it, Brock? Finally. I'll end this.
The reason why she's the best at guard breaking is a bit technical.
I can't
but basically,
Gonna beat you up. I can't wait.
and we want to use Hero Banquet again just before she gets guard broken,
I'm ready.
which is going to be now.
Gonna beat you up. I can't wait, Mew.
We can now finish her off as soon as she's guard broken. Basically, because
I'm
Blan's EXE without the extension on bosses has very few hits, and guard damage is kind of distributed between each hit. So each hit does a lot of guard break damage relative to other EXE drive moves. But then when you use it against a boss, it gets an extension that has a bunch more hits, and each one of those hits does extra guard break damage equal to the amount that the guard break damage done by the stronger hits from the non-extension part. So basically she does way more guard break damage with EXE than anyone else does, because of the way that just works out. If you didn't really understand that, or if I didn't give enough detail, it doesn't really matter that much. Just know that Blan does the most guard break damage, and that's enough to work out why I do that fight that way. Oh, hold on. One more thing. Okay, so the account thing. It just so happened that my main account hasn't played Rebirth 1 yet, so I just did this run on my main account. Once that's no longer the case, you have a couple of options depending on what console the Platinum Trophy run is on. On Vita, what you can do is reset the Vita system, and it'll make it forget all the trophies. And as long as you don't take it online, you can earn the same trophies again, basically.
I'm ready anytime.
And that's the easiest way to do a Plat Trophy run on Vita.
Finally.
It's my turn.
I'm ready. My turn. I'm ready.
Finally.
My turn. I'll end this. I'll end this. Gonna beat you up.
Who's next to bite?
On the PS4, you would make a new account, because that's the easiest way to do a Plat Trophy run on PS4. But on the Vita, where it's awkward to make new accounts, the easiest way is to reset the system and have it forget your trophies and not go online, so it keeps forgetting them. I mean, you can go online, you just don't want to go into the trophy app and sync trophies, because otherwise you'll get them back, obviously. Vita doesn't auto-sync trophies, you have to manually do it by going into the app. So you can just not go into the app and get the trophies again on the same account.
I won't let you go. Say your prayers.
Is that
Who's next to bite the dust?
I'll end this. Who wants to take me on?
Who's next to bite the dust?
I'll end this.
It's my turn.
I'm ready any.
Who's next to bite the dust?
Who wants to take me on? I'll end this.
It's my turn.
Level up.
Okay, there we go. I accidentally muted my headset while I was trying to adjust it, so I had to look up how to unmute it. And there's another trophy, and a split. Alright, so now, with the first part of the story out of the way, I can finally start doing a bit of the Platinum Trophy related grinding setup. Not going to be grinding for money in this playthrough, going to be waiting until the next playthrough for that, but... I do need to do quite a bit of setup, and also get most of the candidates now. I could wait until later, but it's easier to do it now. Especially because I want to use the candidates in battle on the second playthrough, so that I don't have to keep doing party swaps. But first, I need to progress the story just a little bit further. I will want to get an ending at some point as well. But the main reason to do all of this is to get the Holy Fang Blade for Neptune, which is her best weapon outside of the Colosseum. And the Colosseum fights are a little too hard to do right now. Oh, Maddie is alive. At least in chat. Now my choice of equipment might be a little confusing because Histy's bookmark gives break damage limit and Neptune already has that skill, but it works out. Just because it gives good speed amounts to each character. Pick up a decent supply of eject buttons. I don't need any mithril, so I can just go ahead and start the grind. So first off, I need to move like 1% shares away from others, and then I will move the rest away with a different method. So go ahead and use Trade Pass to bring others down to 56%, and now I can start grinding for a special drop called the AG system. It's got two uses, one of which is to easily allow me to drain the shares of the others,
You know. I can take care of this.
which need to be at 0% to get your end.
It's my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna remove Neptune's XP finishers now. 1 second. These are getting too annoying. Just kill them all. You don't really want them anymore. Okay, and I should also check if I just got an AG system. I don't think I did, but I may have. Okay, I did. Cool. So what I need is to get 8 of these. I also need to grab some more materials from here, but those aren't as important. Because I have so long to gather them. I'm just using the same check the points system as before.
This isn't going to be easy. It's my turn. Finally! It's my turn! Finally,
But yeah, this is a 70% drop every time. I need to get 8 of them, so generally it's not too bad, but it can be a little slow if things go really badly. In the end of the day, it's just RNG. Whenever I see Herb there, I know that I don't need to go for the other gather
You
points.
look pretty strong.
Although, I don't need many more materials anyway. I just need
My
one more
turn.
cat whisker. I don't need any more cat whiskers, but I need to check that point anyway. I need one more magical fragment.
My devil gene just went away.
That loads so slowly. Okay, I got one though. I need to mash through the drop screen a little slower from now on because I'm anticipating it to actually show me the text before it actually does. Because it takes longer to load it on Vita than it does on PC.
No matter who I'm against, I won't lose. It's my turn. Gonna beat ya. Now, what to do?
Okay, that time I didn't get it. So I'm still on 3 out of 8. Still need one more mage frag at some point.
Time to shine. I can take care of this. Gonna beat ya. Let's get this over with.
Okay, I got none again. Kind of unlucky to get 2 nuns in a row because it's only 30% to fail the drop, so whenever you get 2 in a row that's like a 9% chance of happening. But oh well. Shit happens.
Time to shine.
Just gotta keep fighting this guy until I get 8 of them,
My turn.
regardless of how many tries it actually takes.
It's my turn.
Wow, 3 in a row now? Getting pretty unlucky now. I mean, it was nice to get 3 out of 3 from the first 3, but now I'm at 0 out of 3 for the next 3,
Power.
when it's meant to be better than a coin flip chance, so... Such is the whim of RNG sometimes.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, there's number 4 though. So halfway there to the amount I need. Okay, and I got Cat Whisker, so now I can finally go and get my last magical fragment. Now I don't need to bother with the drop points at all. Just need the 4 remaining AG systems.
Serious sometimes too, you know. It's my turn. Gonna beat ya. Let's get this over with. Ha! I leveled up.
I wonder, Mary. A clute. Yeah, I know, Mary.
Power. I can take care of
I kind
this.
of saw that earlier as well.
Gonna beat ya. Let's get this over with.
The hunt is finally over.
Level up.
Yeah, still 5 out of 8. I'll check when I think I have 7, but I'm like 99% sure I'm on 5 right now. No, I probably won't even bother checking, because I'm like
I won't
basically
lose.
sure that I have
Ever.
5 right now, so
I can
let's
take
just
care of
trust
this.
in my ability to count these properly.
Finally! Let's get this over with! My level up,
We've already failed it more times than we should have before getting all 8 there. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? RNG will sometimes just do that. And I got lucky on some other components of RNG earlier in the run.
you! Going
So-
at full power! It's my turn. Finally!
Really, can't complain that much.
Get this over with. I can feel my power flowing!
I would rather not have it fail 3 times in a row twice during the run though. Like, that's just the game rubbing in that, yes, I am random. Fear my randomness. Like, it could not be a bitch, and I would be fine with that.
Time to shine! It's my turn.
But sometimes, that's just the mood, being a bitch.
It's my turn. Level up.
Anyway, we finally got the 6th one, so 2 left. The run back, Maddie, the run back. Yes, that thing is happening. Very soon, Kappa.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe. Gonna beat you up. Now, what to do? Level up!
I think I've been speedrunning for about 7 years now. Since late 2012, early 2013. So a fairly long time. Although, my activity levels have dipped up and down a lot
I won't lose.
over that time, so it's not really fair to say that I've been speedrunning the whole 7 years.
Gonna beat you. Let's get this over with. I think
Anyway, that's the final AG system. So now I'll use one of those 7 to implement the jumping star plan, which allows me to travel through certain dungeons faster. Except that quest, because that quest is just important in a certain way. Alright, so I got 1 illegal ram, so what I'm going to do is kill this
easy. Gonna my best action now is
completely, just kill it.
gonna beat you up. Let's get this over with. Level up.
What I need is 2 illegal rams, 2 phantom wings. That's the wrong item. I could use the check buttons, but every time I use one of those I have to get slightly more money later, so... I don't want to use too many of them. For unnecessary purposes. Okay. Got the phantom wing again, so... Now I go and pick up my 2nd illegal ram from this point. It'll probably give me 2 because it likes to do that. Lo and behold, got an extra.
I'll take care of this. I can take care of
Now what we do is we
this. Finally.
kill only the fairy flies.
Now, what to do?
Not that skill, I only want to hit the fairy fly.
That was easy. Now, what to do? My best action now. I handle this myself. I can take care of this. My turn. Let's get
And now I can finish off this fight. So I have the 5 kills. I got the silver crown, so I don't need to pick that up. But I will anyway. Oh no, I don't need to pick that up. So I won't, but I still need to come up here anyway to get the Add Dungeon Yukara Ruins chest.
I hope this is something we can use.
There's that one. Then there's another new dungeon to add. Run up here.
I hope this is
Grab these, and that's that. That gives me a large medal that can burn a level 5 red chip on it. And then what I do is I go ahead and burn those new chips, which are credits up chips. Get another disc, get another trophy. And now I have credits up discs, which increase my credits gain by 30% when that character ends a battle. So, next up is doing another dungeon chain so that I can get material needed for the credits up plan. So start off with, we need another 2 mysterious glowing objects, so I'll be doing the exact same thing as I did all the way back in Chapter 2. Which is resetting that to be a golden crown, fighting the enemies to try and get one of the item, and then running to the gather point to get the other. Obviously, this time it's a lot easier to kill the enemies because...
I'll take care of this. It's my turn. Finally.
Whoops. These aren't AoE, so I need to actually hit them both with a combo, I guess. Alright. Okay, I got the items, so now I can just run straight to the gather for the other one. Although I might get two from the gather, that's always the risk that you take. But you don't really want to run to the gather, only get one, and then have to hurriedly scramble to try and get another, so it's easier to just... Easier to get one first before moving on. And I got two anyway, but oh well. No biggie. So now I can implement another new dungeon. Add dungeon auto and fields. I gave it most of these requirements earlier, but... Yeah, so I need quite a few items here actually.
I hope this is something we can use. I hope this is something we can use.
Unfortunately, these enemies are kind of annoying. They can catch you even though you might be hugging the wall.
Now's my chance.
I also need 5 of one of the drops.
This is it.
So in general, for that one I want to fight enemies. Alright, so I definitely have enough delinquent masks now. Okay, so 3 youth are 2 delinquent masks, 1 crude circuit, and no red seeds.
My best action now is... That's gonna be easy.
Okay, I got an extra crude circuit, so I definitely have enough crude circuits. I definitely have enough delinquent masks. I still need 2 more youth hearts and 2 red seeds. Let's see what I get this time. Alright, so it's a small circuit again, so I will go for the 2 remaining youth hearts. Based on that first gather, I know which other gather I can target.
Ambush successful. It's my turn.
Easiest to just use skills on these enemies. Okay, nothing, but I might just get 2 from together anyway. We will see. If not, then there's that other old man over there to try and fight. Okay, I only got 1, so... Fight.
Now's my chance. I can take care of this. That was simple. Let's get this over with.
Alright, so I got the last youth heart. So all I need now is red seeds. So I'm gonna save just so that I don't waste too many eject buttons. I'm not gonna reload unless I get a bunch of bad outcomes in a rotor. Although honestly I could just walk out and that would be fine too. Alright, so I got Herb as the first item. That means that the red seeds are available. Even though the small circuit was also there, that doesn't matter. Only the first item matters. Alright, so yeah, you want to bait that guy into not hitting you. Cool, I got the red seeds twice first try. Alright, so next up, I'm going to revisit a dungeon I went to earlier. With a quest active. Now usually I would need to gather spider threads and phoenix wings at the same time. But because I got super lucky on my story visit here, I got both of them already. All that I need, so I can just go ahead and rush straight to the mini-boss every time to finish the quest. And I need to do the quest 3 total times. I'll be coming back here later to get Planetune shares for next year. But for now, all I need is 20% Planetune shares, so it gets done pretty quickly.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe. My turn! It's my turn!
And this is the same method we use against Hirobo,
I can feel my power flowing!
except this time I don't care about his drop. Gonna buy a few more eject buttons as well. Eject buttons are never really wasted as long as you don't burn too many of them on any one failed attempt at something. Because you're gonna need to buy a ton for late game anyway. So I can just go ahead and buy... Whoops. That was a mistake though. I need to accept the quest again. If I didn't already. I don't think I did. Okay, no I did. I just psyched myself out because I bought the eject buttons. Okay, so yeah, 2 more times. And then it's off to the next Gather Scum dungeon. Yes, the only add enemies I needed for this quest chain were ones that I already got. I don't need add enemies for any of the new dungeons that I add, which means I can just leave this all until the end. Which is more convenient than having to do it earlier in the story where the enemies aren't as easy to kill.
I won't lose. Ever. I can take care of this. Gonna be. Let's get this over with. Yay!
Alright, last go here. Not hard at all. After this there will be 2 more, no, 3 more dungeons to visit, 4 more even. Maybe even 5 actually. I'm just miscounting, but they're all pretty quick. Especially the second one. Oh yeah, 5 more dungeons to visit on the split, but 2 of them are very quick.
Time to shine. I can take care of this. Gonna be. It's my turn.
This guy's hitbox is so big that you actually start the battle in range to hit him. And then if I hand this in, then Planetarium will reach 15% shares, which is enough for now because we get some incidentally later. So with that out of the way, we can head over to the next dungeon, which is Tokidan Cave. Just need Earth Crystal and Magical Stone. And they're both really close to entrance, so no real problems. Oh, I might run into that enemy. No, okay, I avoided it. Yeah, I got 1 of each, so I just need 1 more of each now. And once I do finish the scum... Okay, I got the Earth Crystals. Once I do finish this, like that, I just need to carry on into the dungeon and get the plan for the next one.
I hope this is something we can use. I hope this is.
Alright, that's the first super quick dungeon visit out of the way. Now, we'll head back here. The second super quick dungeon visit is just to get 2 male antennas. And just so happens that this gather point is the one that can have them. There's a 50% chance of just having them straight up as the first item, and then the other 50% of the time there's like a 20% chance that you'll get some. So it ends up being about 60% every time you pick it up to have 1 or more male antennas. Just gotta keep doing it until that happens. Until I get 2 of them. Unfortunately I'm getting unlucky, but this is such a fast reset that it's a pretty good thing to get unlucky on if you're gonna get unlucky at all. Alright, and then we're done. That's it. Already over. So next up, next thing in the chain, the Gravidazi Ruins. So there is 1 monster drop only drop that I need, or material that I need.
Now's my chance. It's my turn. That was simple. It's my turn.
Ah, I'm gonna have to waste a turn here. I should have hit 2 of them at once. The item I need is Knighted Scale. Alright, I got Paphos, so what I'll do is ignore that guy, fight this guy.
It's your fault for being turn.
Try and hit 2 of them at once just to make it faster. Although it's not cooperating right now. Okay, there we go.
Finally!
Alright, Nep only has rush combos right now. Alright, so I got 1 of the 2 Knighted Scales, but because I got Pathos from that gather point, I can carry on through the dungeon. Okay, that's not needed. Carry on through the dungeon and head to this lower part down the right. It has the plan to the very next dungeon,
This is something we can use.
which is something needed, but also the gather point that can have not Galestone. Crystal Skull. Unfortunately I only got 1.
This is
So because this gather point is so far away, what I'm going to do is get the other one from monster drops. So same deal, I still need 1 more Knighted Scale, so we fight these
Now's
guys.
my chance. My best action now is... Now, my turn!
Oh wow, they didn't die. Well, whatever, we can clean it up like this.
Now, what to do? Level up.
Alright, Knighted Scales are done. So go ahead and yank that, so now I'll just fight this guy.
That works out good. I can take care of this.
Not much more to do for now, just need to keep grinding this until I get the drop. And also get the other items that I need. So because that's a Galestone this time, I can carry on and get another useful item.
For being caught off I can take care of this.
Unfortunately, I'm still failing at the second Crystal Skull. But that's okay because I still need 4 more Galestones and 2 more blue petals. I can get them elsewhere, so I don't have to stay here the whole time. Okay, Pathos, so no need to continue this time,
Take
just...
care of this. It's my turn.
Okay, I finally got the Crystal Skull, so what I'm going to do is leave, go to the next dungeon, which can also have both Galestone and Pathos, I think. If it doesn't have Galestone, then we'll just go back to that dungeon.
I'll take care of
Alright,
this.
so
My best action
now I need to get red petals.
That was simple. Now, what to
That's 1 red petal. These are monster drop only. Whoops.
Don't think you won just because of this. It's my turn. This is it. Good job. It's my turn.
Alright, so I got 2 red petals so far. Need 1 more. I can go and get the blue petals from here though. So now I have all the blue petals, I just need Galestones, which means I will go back to the other dungeon for them.
This should be a good warm-up. This is it.
Because it appears they aren't here. That's okay. Just need 5 total. I've got only 1 so far though, so it might take a while. I need to look up other locations if I can get them to speed that process along though.
Have fun. My best action now is
Oh god, I'm trapped against one of them.
this is good job. It's my turn.
Okay, I got all the red petals, so just go back to the other place and get the 4 Galestones. Hopefully without wasting too many Eject Funds. Now I could get the credits up plan itself here, but it's easier to just get it later. Wow, I'm getting really unlucky on these coin flips though. So many old man Pathoses, I've only won it once for the Galestone. I mean, I did need 2 of the Pathoses, so it's not all gone, but... Screw off already, holy shit. Okay, finally got up to 3 Galestones, 2 more to go. But apparently I'm just gonna keep losing the coin flip for basically every try apart from 1 or 2 every so often. Yes, I did need the red petals to get a pigment. Alright, there's number 4 finally. One more. How long will it take? Probably a long time because this game's a troll. I'm 99% sure there's another place you can get them, but I just haven't documented where yet, so oh well. Finally got the Gale Stone, so now we can head off to the last dungeon in the credits up sequence, which is Gunbreak Underground Cavern. Unfortunately, we need to do another Gaviscum though. I will save this time because I am burning a lot of eject buttons on these fails. Okay, there's the herb. That's what I want this time. Usually you don't want herb as the first item, but this time you do. Pick this up. So that's 1 Fred. Fight this guy for a chance at more.
My best action now over with. This is it. It's my turn.
Okay, I got a second one, so now I'm guaranteed to be done in one more try. Because I just need 3 total. Alright, that's the wrong item. Okay, there's the herb, so the last venomous thread will be in this cavern. I could have tried to carry on and find another spider and kill it, but generally it's fair to just do the thing with the gathers. Anyway, so now I can finally implement some of the pigments. I might be short on yellow pigments? No, I'm fine. Okay. So now I have 5 pigments and 4 more of them are implemented just by... mixing some other ones. So you can just go ahead and buy them to do that. Pink, purple, green, and light blue. The only one you don't do is orange, but you don't need it. Oh, and implement time bangle as well, just to get that out of the way. Not actually going to use it yet, but yeah. Alright, so now we have split. Fucking hell. Split. Thank you. I must have had something focused that eats the input for split. Not sure what it is, but... Okay, so next up is getting the candidates.
No matter who I'm against, my best action now is... Finally! Let's get this over.
Getting the candidates follows a pretty standard
I
pattern.
can take care of this. Finally! Now, what to do? It's my turn.
You fight a mini-boss. That mini-boss gives you a drop. You use that drop on a different dungeon to implement add enemies on it, and then you can get the add enemies. Then you can get the drop that you need for the candidate. But in the case of Neo Geo Front, I already got the drop earlier that is for its add enemies, so all I needed to do was get the initial drop for a different dungeon, and now I can go straight away into using add enemies here as well.
Pretty strong. It's my turn. Gonna beat ya up. Let's get this over with.
And if you're bored of this fight strategy, well, I have bad news for you. We're gonna keep using it.
It's over with.
Oh crap, that's gonna do 9999 because I haven't released damage limit on Noir.
Get this over.
Whatever.
Level up, you.
But yeah, these mini-bosses all give more money than an eject button costs, so there's no real point saving for them. They're not difficult either, so just fight it. If it doesn't drop, then eject out and try again. Easy. Although I think for this guy, I could potentially go into the second area and find another one. I think I will try that
My best
if I fail to
action
get the
now
drop this
is
time, just to see if it'll work or
gonna
not.
beat ya up. Now, what to do? My best action. Gonna beat ya up. Now.
Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, but I got the drop, so I didn't get to experiment. Do need to buy some more eject buttons. But like I said, any amount I buy isn't wasted unless I throw a ton of them at doing something and I don't get that thing. So 2 drops down, 3 to go. First up is non-add enemies for Factory 459. Use this one to unlock the Louis Dungeon's add enemies.
Time to shine! My best action now is gonna beat ya up. Now, what to do? It's
This
my
one has a
turn.
lot of healing.
My turn.
That's its gimmick.
Let's get this over. It's my turn. It's my turn. My turn. I can take care of this.
Probably finish off with Blonde mode. Okay, cool.
I could finally level up
But yeah, just fight it until it gets its drop. That is the order of business here.
Time to shine! My best action now is... Finally! Let's get this over with! My best action... Gonna beat ya up! It's my turn!
We do immediately drop its stats,
I
which
can
helps.
take care of this. It's my turn! Gonna beat ya up! It's my turn!
Okay, there's the drop. So, I got the nice meat earlier from the Planetune dungeon, and that one will allow me to do this 8 enemies. Now, I get the Magical Reactor 4, which is used to unlock Uni. The God Soul is for Netgear. And then we'll be getting one final drop, which is used for ROM and RAM. As it turns out, you don't have to do the non-add enemy.
Finally! Now, what to do? It's my turn. Finally! It's my
Well, that's
turn.
cool. What exactly
My
is the
best
37
action
though?
now is
Is that just the amount you did today?
my turn. Gonna be. It's my turn. Gonna beat ya up. Hey. I think I'm stronger now, you.
Alright, so the final drop I need from these dungeons is to... Oh god, so you got another really fast hunt. Also, there's the raid. It was just late. Endeavor, you better not be fucking getting used to getting really short hunts again. Although it would be hilarious if all you got were over 1000s or under 100s, like the whole time.
I have to be serious.
That would be
I too
admittedly
can.
very amusing. But I hope for your sake that you don't get used to it.
It's my turn. My best action. My turn. Let's get this over. I can take. It's my turn. Gonna beat ya up. It's my turn.
Or getting used to under 100 hunts is what I mean. Obviously. Alright, so that's all the drops I need. I got pretty damn lucky on those, honestly. Like, I only got a couple of fails, and they're all around 50 to 60% drops. So now what I can do is I can finally use all those AG systems I got ages back. And that will drain all the shares out of others and into the last station. As you can see now, others have 0 and lift station has 68, so what I can do now is talk, not here, don't go there, talk to this. We get the plan to recruit Uni, and what we do is we go ahead and recruit Uni immediately, and also unlock the Colosseum. I'll hit here, there'll be a tutorial about the Colosseum, and then I can recruit Uni. Well, as for the flat run, it's had its ups and downs as you might expect for a run this long with this many sources of RNG. There's been some good things and some bad things. Alright, we got Uni teams up, so that's another trophy. And get her accessory plans. I don't remember if it's the top or the bottom, so I'll just get both, whatever. Okay, it was the top. So we go ahead, dive into the Colosseum, beat this fight once.
Time to shine! I can take care of this. Finally!
Oh, these guys don't die to rush
Easy.
or skills yet. They do later, just not now apparently.
It's my turn!
So we'll go ahead and
My turn! It's my turn!
do that. Okay.
Level up!
So that gives me some new equipment for both Neptune and Noir. I mean for both Neptune and Blanc, as well as doing some other stuff. Alright, so Monkey Bracelet. Remove this for now. Give Blanc a new hammer. And go ahead and do Hero Sphere on Vert. Now we'll temporarily bring in Vert. This is the one time she's useful. Alright, so yes, I need to eat it fried exactly 13 times. This is the one time she's useful because these guys aren't worth using EXE on.
Let me show you
But you want to be able to kill 2 of them in one turn. Even 3 if you can, like this time. They don't always give a good enough layout though. So I want to do this 13 times to get Louis to 50%.
I can take care of this.
They can spawn in one of a number of different formations, so don't expect me to get 3 every time.
Going at full power! It's my turn.
Like this one is basically 2 guaranteed.
That's my turn. Finally! Let me show you my power. I can take care of this. Finally!
4.
I wonder if I'm as strong as this one.
I'll verify how many I've left when I think I have like 10 done,
I won't
just to be safe, because I don't want to fuck up the shares.
I can take care of
Alright, so in this situation, like it is good that I get the extra kill, but I have to use a non-top skill to finish off the last one.
We can win if we combine our powers. What shall I do? My best action now is... going at full power! Now, what shall I do? My best action now is... I won't retreat just because the enemy looks strong. My best action now is... level up! Time to shine! Now, what shall I do? I can take care of this. This is it. I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louise. That's my turn.
Alright, I think that's 10, so I will go ahead and have a look at how many I've actually got left. Alright, sure enough. That was 10, so free to go.
Let me show you my powers.
And I'm getting pretty good luck on the formations. I've been able to get the 3 kills at once with a lot of the fights.
Finally level up, you! is my turn. That was simple.
It's 12.
I wonder if I'm as strong as this
One more, and then I'll be able to recruit the candidates from Louis.
I won't retreat just because the enemy looks strong. It is my turn.
And that's it. Alright, so we go ahead and head to this lake, which has Miss Manual for the Roman Ran recruitment plan. No. Go ahead and grab them. Another bronze trophy. I'm not going to be getting Nectar on this playthrough, just don't have enough memory. Alright, and that's the split. So now, we're going to walk towards getting the normal end, which is pretty quick. No, not Uni. As much as Uni is useful, she's not useful yet. So we'll go ahead and finally give Noir the ability to break the damage limit, which is kind of been a long time coming because she is the most OP character we have right now. Fight this fight once, it's kind of a difficult fight, but it gives a good sword for Noir, so it's worth it.
This isn't going to be easy.
And even if you do lose a Coliseum fight, it doesn't matter.
My best action
Yeah,
now.
that's unfortunate, I might lose now.
It's my turn.
Like, they split up and Neptune is paralyzed. There is a very good chance they lose this fight now.
Now, what to do?
Okay, yeah, I still can't hit all three of them in any
Finally.
sensible way. Okay, but Neptune is unparalyzed, so she can help out. That helps.
Bye-bye. It's my
Alright,
turn.
and we killed one of them.
That was simple. Finally.
Now that Blonde doesn't have damage limit break anymore, she's not quite as
My
useful, but...
turn.
Alright, finish off the one. Now there's only one
My
enemy
best
left.
action
I don't
now.
care if anyone dies.
It's my turn. Now, what to
Just
do?
finish this thing off.
My best action now is.
Okay, no,
Let's get
just
this
stick
over
to...
with. Let's get. My best action. Now.
Noir's EXE. Okay, all good.
I'm going to get even
So that gives me a sword. The sword is OP. And now I can finally also... I'm late enough in the game that I have enough combo points so I can actually give my characters good power attacks as well as good rush attacks. Blanc has already had them for a long time, but I can give it for the other characters now. So now what I'm going to do is go ahead and get the normal ending out of the way, now that I have good weapons for two of my characters. And also, I'm fairly close to the terrain requirements, so I'm fairly close to my final level for this playthrough. So, go ahead and get the normal ending, which means that my shares aren't in the correct configuration for the true ending. That's the only requirement for normal ending, that you don't get true. Because I don't have 20% on Leanbox or Planetune yet, I can't get it, so go ahead and get the normal instead. Pretty simple otherwise. I think a Matthew.
No, this is Steve.
Dang. Whatever. Welcome back. I'm going to be taking a deliberate time loss soon though, because I'm going to watch the credits and let myself take a break during them. You can skip the credits in this game, but at this point I've been playing long enough continuously that I need a break, so I'm just going to take one during those. And the credits will provide something going on while I'm away.
Makes sense. I'm currently horrifically low on oil on Azure since
Sounds
I'm
about
trying
right.
to get Kashi.
Uh-huh.
So
So R4 spawns really far back on the first battle, so there's no point in really trying to attack her.
I'll end this.
So I just buff everyone
I'll
turn 1,
finish this. Die.
even though she's a
Finally.
pretty weak character, honestly, in this fight, especially with the weapons I have.
Now who will?
I'll end this.
Finally.
Who wants to take?
Now who will?
I'm ready. It's my turn.
Just go ahead and finish her off now. 300k damage with Noir ZXC.
Not over
Not
yet.
bad. She only has just under 200k health as well, so that's a bit of overkill. You can honestly just kill her by continuously rush attacking. It does so much damage that she gets choked down, but it's faster to get her out of the way after you build up couple. Now this boss has an absurd amount of health, but your characters are strong enough that it doesn't matter. Like, this boss has more boss than the Rebirth 3 True End Final Boss, who is...
I won't let you go.
Well, Rebirth 3 and
Say
Victory
your
True End Final Boss, who
prayers.
is considered one of the hardest bosses. Well, at least on this engine. But this one has even more. Alright, so
I'll
same
finish
deal. We
this.
spawned just a little too far back, and we want to buff anyway, so go ahead and get that done. Lead off Nuke
It's my
Noir
turn.
so that its defense goes down.
I'll end this.
Neptune next. Don't think we can quite finish off with one, but I'll try anyway. If someone dies, I don't care.
It's my
No one
turn.
died anyway.
I'll end this.
Finally.
Finish it off with Noir. Got the fast death cry, which actually matters in Platinum. Because the timer keeps running during it. Alright, so now that is the normal end over. There is no third fight. So... we'll go ahead and reach the credits, watch the credits while I take a brief break, and I will return for getting the true ending, which isn't actually going to take much longer. But do need to do the rest of the share grinding first, so it's a few Coliseum battles, not many. Alright, see you guys in a bit.
Woo, time for second best ending. These in Rebirth games. We're still partial to using Perfection's ending.
can now go and get the true ending and carry on to the second playthrough. So the first two fights are going to be exactly the same as they were on normal end, and then, as the notes say, the third fight is just a complete joke, unfortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on what your perspective is. Well, you're not wrong in asking him, though, Maddie. Endeavour usually has a shit ton of oil. Yeah, I have Uni Roman Ram already. It's more efficient to just get Nikia in the second playthrough. Because I have to get shares to 50% to get her anyway. And you have to reach basically the end of the game in order to have the full party so that you can EXP grind them to level 99. Without DLC, it's not worth trying to do the level grind in the first playthrough. So basically it turns out that you just... Oh, I forgot to do those two, my bad. Also,
I won't go easy on you at all.
I should clarify that
It's my turn.
that isn't just trophies. Like, I saw someone say earlier that the Cleones aren't a trophy. They aren't, but
It's my
that's
turn.
just a tracker of important goals for the run. And it may or may not correspond with actual trophies. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
It's my turn. I'll end this. Die. Who's
Alright, with the
next?
X-Rexy, I'll just kill her now.
Lose? I'm gonna get serious on you. Finally. I'll end this. I'll finish this. Who's next to bite the dust? I'll finish this. I'll end this. Finally. I'll finish this. I'm ready. Who's next to bite the dust?
I am a being surpassing that of the goddesses. No. Why?
And with the slightly different cutscene with like the white and purple flashes, you know that you're on true end path after the second battle. Otherwise the battles are identical. But now we have the easy 1v1. And then the New Game Plus run. Finishing this first playthrough in under 4 hours is decent, but there is still one more major RNG hiccup left. I'm almost done with RNG, honestly. But there is one more part. The nastiest part left is gonna be a giant pain in my butt until it's
I
over.
won't go easy on you at all.
It's not
Who
going to be
wants to
done
take
before
me
3
out?
AM, Marin.
I
Also, yeah, that's that fight gone.
surpassing
That's a
that
damage range,
of the
though.
goddesses.
Hence why I mentioned the whole 0 damage thing anyway. So even if I didn't kill her, I wouldn't take any damage. Yeah, it won't be done by 3 AM. At the earliest, like I would say, the earliest it could possibly be done is like Marin 6 AM. That would make it like a 9-hour run, but I don't think that's realistic. I think it'll be more like 10 hours at the very least. So maybe more like around 7 AM, so better that you just sleep. honestly. Marin 6 AM is a little extreme, even for a weekend. So yeah, 7:30 you may or may not catch the end of the run. Hard to know, honestly. But yes. So on the trend, the candidates you have are included in the ending, and it actually does remove the ones that you don't have. So Netgear doesn't appear, despite being in part of the script if you do have her. Saturday lecture, dang. Oh well. Yeah, may or may not see you here for the end then. But do get to some sleep now. Alright, we're not going to watch the credits a second time. I've only just been to the bathroom and I don't need another break yet. No, I do have those two. I do indeed have Rom, Ram, and Uni. I just didn't have them against the 1v1 because I didn't bother putting them in because you don't need them. Yeah, Bio is already done for now. I will be taking another one later, sharing the money grind. And yep, the candidates show up yet again, and Netgear is absent yet again. And you get the true ending, which is the only gold trophy in the whole game. I'll make a new save, just for the hell of it. But I am going to be loading up the save this time. And heading on. Yeah, they can join the 1v1 fight, I know that. There's just no real need to have them do so. I could have put them like behind Noir and Blanc, so that they would be there. But I don't need them, so whatever. So the first thing we're going to do is grab the Add Colosseum battle plan. That's very important. You can do the Cleone grind without the OP weapons that it gives. You can do it perfectly fine, but it does speed it up quite substantially to get some of those OP weapons. Since that one Add Colosseum battle plan that you get right at the start of New Game Plus basically gives you all the ultimate weapons for every character. And Marin, thank you for reminding me to fill in yet another green thing. So I have 6 more things left to do. In terms of trophies, really. One of them is mundane as all hell. And all the optional dungeons that we got in the first playthrough come back. Not gonna visit any of them apart from Millennium Labyrinth though. Talk here. This New Game Plus only chirper gives Add Colosseum fight. Now I can set up my party as well. So we get rid of Neptune and Compa, not because they're like terrible, like they would be decent in battle, but when you're not using candidates, you have to fuck around with your party too much. I could use Compa, like she never leaves the party, but it's easier to just use Rom and Ram, honestly. And they're decently strong. And Uni gets the OP armor Celestia Bangle. Oh, hold on, I need to set combos as well, so... Nope. The candidates come with blank combos, and combos get reset when you go into New Game Plus anyway. So, we set these up. Uni joins just late enough that... Oh, hold on, I need to downgrade that. And that, okay, yep. Yeah, Uni doesn't have quite as much CP as the other two do to begin with. Alright. So, like the notes say, I will fight enemies that are in my way because otherwise I will be very short on Battlemaster even after the Cleone grind. You might have noticed that I am not anywhere near fighting 500 enemies just yet. At this point, I might barely have like 200. No, at this point I only have like 120. By the time I get to the Cleone, I might have 200, unless I do some extra battles. So basically, if an enemy gets in my way in early game, I just fight it. It's easier. And we abuse Rom's great AoE. Although I probably shouldn't be fighting this one because I had to wait for it. But yeah, if it's in the way, then it gets fought. Until Rom runs out of SP anyway. I think I can do one more.
I'll take you on. I need to do this.
Just cause, yeah, I will be extremely short on Battlemaster at the end, regardless of what I do, but I may as well try and soften it up a bit. Sadly, it looks like I can only fight 4 battles before I run out of SP. If this enemy crashes into me, I'm just going to take the battle. Yeah, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll just do that, and the Ram can do the same thing. And hit the event. Alright, so pretty simple stuff. Yeah, Clients is money grind, and equip CPU part is a trophy. You have to manually give a CPU a different processor for a trophy, and it's not something that I would otherwise bother doing ever, because they don't really do anything important in this game.
I'll drill you with my shots. It's my turn now.
Oh, I get full SP back there anyway. So I just have that there as a reminder to actually do it at some point. I do it right at the end though. You do get some... You get some CPU parts that you can equip during the story. And you just need to throw on any one part to anyone, and that's it. Alright, I'm gonna mute again, just so that I can eat a bit more, but assume that I'm gonna be doing the same thing that I've been doing for a while now. I'm gonna be speed running through the bosses and killing enemies that happen to get in my way, so I am going to accept this extra quest though, because I need to get Planetoon shares to 50%.
I hope I can win. Is it my turn?
Alright, I just randomly thought of doing that, but that'll help with the SP problem, because Compa's partner skill gives SP requirement down. And Compa's around for the whole game, so... I will be able to grind a few enemies. I will need to replace her with IF eventually, because IF gives a more useful effect, namely... turn speed up. But... for the time being, I can use this to save a bit of SP. Also, the bot, someone can do exclamation point help for info about what the bot is. Don't have to do it if you don't want to do it. Other people do. We do encourage them to not spend chat up too much with it, but they are allowed to use it. As long as it's in moderation.
On. I need to do this. I hope I can win. Is it my turn?
Alright, there is like another enemy or two that I could fight in my general direction, but I'm gonna save the SP because there are 3 battles at the end of this place. And unlike the first playthrough, the first battle here becomes winnable because its stats aren't actually that high. The other 3 unwinnable battles we don't bother winning even in the second playthrough though.
I'll take you on. I need to do this. I won't lose.
You're mine.
I need to do this. My turn. Just watch me.
This can't be happening to me.
I'm going full power from the start. Okay, I'll do this.
This can't be happening to me.
Alright, well that's the end of the first chapter. Gonna be pretty clean sailing for the rest of this. At least until we get to the 3rd chapter. And because I did the battle with... well, because I already have the discs, and I've seen a disc tutorial, I don't get sent back to Planetune here. You just carry on straight into the Lost Station story.
I'll take you on. I need to do this. I'll take you on. I need to do this. Now let's play. Is it my turn? Please.
Yep, nothing radical. Reaching chapter 3 is about all I can do right now.
Don't underestimate
Though
me
I do need to make
because
sure
God is canon. You're within my reach.
that I grab both a time bangle and an eject button. I'm pretty sure I already have plenty of eject buttons, but I do need to grab the time bangle so that I can implement the credits up plan as soon as I get it. But yes, the last major obstacle in terms of randomness will be getting the credits up plan. It's absolutely necessary for the cash grind because it saves like 80 battles, which is a lot of time, but it is completely random how fast or slow you get it.
I can take care of this. I'll end this with one.
No, this isn't like me.
Yeah, we just can casually kick the asses of all these bosses. No problem there. But there is no way around the grind that's coming up in Chapter 3. Other than getting extremely lucky and getting it first try, of course. I did not get it first try in this run, but I basically get one more free try because I have to progress through the dungeon anyway to reach the event at the end of it for story purposes. So if I get it on this next try, then it's basically almost no time loss. But otherwise, the time loss starts stacking up. For now though, what I need to do is actually reach that point. Also, I only have 2 credits discs, so when I get a kill with Uni, I don't get the bonus credits from that. That's fine though, because I get most of the boss kills with ROM or RAM, and the ones that I don't get with one of those two don't give many credits. Like, Blackheart, for example, gets absolutely no credits. Anyway, let me go ahead and check my eject button situation, we're fine on that, so all I need is this one time bangle. Carry right along to clear out Philad Sanctuary and then the well, optional bosses as in the like big enemies and dungeons give you money. I'm not sure what you mean by that though. Like, CPUs don't give you money when you fight them, for the most part. But optional bosses are pretty much the only way we have to grind money.
I'll drill you with my shots. I can take care of this. You're within my reach.
Oh. No, they don't give you money in this game. And they're too hard to win anyway, apart from the first Starfall. That was only in Fairy Fence where you do that to get a crazy amount of money. Or Fairy Fence Advent Dark Force. I don't think it's in any of the mainline net games. Though I might be wrong. I think they do give you experience in this game, just not money. Although it might just give 0-0, I honestly forget. Been a while since I've done any New Game Plus speedrun of this game. Alright, so while we're on our way through, we take the opportunity to get the free kill on the Galakrizer.
You look pretty tough.
I maybe should have symbol attacked him? No, it's fine.
My turn. Okay, my turn. Level up. What's
I need 50% planetary shares to be able to recruit Netgear, and this just happens to be the most efficient way I've found to get them.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not. I'll do this. Okay,
But yeah, I have a couple of options when I want to take out bosses for the end of Chapter 2. I can either spam skills or use the EXE and it's about the same, regardless. Alright, so with the pulling scene out of the way for the second time, it's finally time for the last dungeon in Chapter 2. Of course, we're going to do the skip again to skip the first battle. It sure did, yeah. Although it was only Advent Dark Force. In the original, I forget how you actually got money, but it was a different way. But yeah, in ADF you fight an unwinnable boss that takes 1% damage from attacks, but if you get close to level 999 and you can still kill it anyway. And it drops for 5 million straight up, and that's the trophy immediately popped, no matter how much you had to start with. But yeah, eject button, skip the first boss, do the other two. Probably just do the EXE method just to make sure they die in 3 hits. I'm pretty sure they would anyway to skills, but just to make sure. Oh no, actually, they...
okay, I'll do this. I'll end this with one shot.
Oh yeah, I should have done the skill method because they don't have big hitboxes. So I have to reposition for this method. Okay, good to know for next time. If there is a next time. Use skills while you still can, because Uni has to reposition to use her EXE move, otherwise, or to use her rush move. And that eject button doesn't skip any content, it just saves the walk. Which at this point is worth it. In the first playthrough where my money was actually tight, it wasn't worth doing stuff like that, but now I actually have a pretty decent chunk of money built up already. Yeah, I mean they're HDD, but like, it's the enemy hitboxes that I'm talking about. The enemies are... If an enemy is really big, then Uni can hit it without moving. Otherwise I have to move Uni, and that makes it slower than just using skills instead.
You're within my...
Like, I have to attack with all 3 characters regardless for these bosses, because my characters aren't actually that strong. But if I have to move Uni, then the rush EXE strat becomes pretty awkward and slow. Whereas skills, I can just smash the buttons. But okay. Basically done with Chapter 2 now. And the reason why you don't use Neptune, she is in the party for pretty much the whole game, but like, between her weapon getting reset by all of those cutscenes that you get the armless weapons, and also the one time that she does leave the party, she's just inconvenient, although she would be a little stronger than using one of these 3, just because she's got that break damage limit. Alright, we have come to the point where the credits up grind has to happen. So it's a random location, and then the item I get is random as well. Even if I get a certain location, it doesn't mean that I always get the same item every time, it's different. They changed it in Rebirth 3 to where there is one location for each item. and they also changed it so you jump on a box rather than using radar scan, but like the more important change was that they made it a static location. But in this game, it's both a random location and a random item. And that's the same for every game apart from Rebirth 3 on this little mini-series. So all I can do is the usual save. Save just in case I use too many eject buttons. I can use a few without really caring about it, but I don't want to burn like a ton of money on eject buttons for this, so... Oh, actually I wanted... No, there is no starting cutscene in here. Right. Okay, so... Here comes the credit suck grind, so... Every failed attempt is somewhere between 40 and 80 seconds. I need the plan, it's 1 in 5. No other... important details, really. 5 locations, 5 different items. No correlation between location and item you get.
What's this?
Actually, I'm an idiot. I can get a free eject button every time I do this, so I don't even need to do save strats. Because there's an eject button and chest there that takes basically no time to get. Okay, it's not here, so I need to go across the bridge and check that one. Another strat would be skipping this point entirely because it's the slowest point, but that just feels awkward. But yeah, so this is just straight up grind until I get the phone. It's worth it, even if it seems really slow. And I know where all 5 locations are, so I just need to scan them. And if it's there, then great, and if not, then carry on to the next one. Okay, so this time we got the slowest possible location, it's over here. I think it is anyway, maybe I screwed up and didn't scan one of the other ones correctly. Okay, no, it's here. The map's just wrong. Alright. So the map put that... No, okay, no, I did that right. I just misread the map slightly. Alright, well, that's attempt number 1 failure. You can see that because I had to go all the way to the last point. That was quite a costly failure, but they won't all take that long because sometimes I'll just get the item on the first chest. And if that's a failure, then so be it. Also, I should probably be fighting mobs, but that feels like it would just bog down this process too much. Maybe if they get in my way, I'll fight them though. Oh no, I can't get an eject button every time. It doesn't respawn. What am I thinking? But I can get 1 for free anyway. For some reason I was thinking that that chest was respawn. What am I thinking now? Alright, so it's not in the first one again. Unfortunate. Not here either. Okay. I probably should have just fought that because it was in my way, but hey. Like, yeah, it's definitely worth fighting enemies that happen to get in my way for this. Okay, this time it was here. And again, the wrong item though, so gotta keep going. This is pretty much the last real source of randomness left in the whole run. But it is perhaps the most obnoxious single source of randomness in the whole run as well, so it's a bit of a toss-up there. I think there is, but I don't think it's worth getting, because this is the only hidden treasure you ever get. So unless you could get it for basically free, it wouldn't be worth it. Because none of these apart from this one, none of them are really that far out of the way, so you're not wasting that much time when you go and check the other ones. Like, this one is like 10 seconds out of the way, but the others are not that far out of the way. So beelining it straight to the point every time would only save a few seconds each time, unless it happens to be in that one. It's your unlucky day though, Uni. You're not getting the correct item. Doesn't hurt to get these healing items, but I have no real huge need for them. Yeah, obviously it would be good to counter really bad RNG. Really bad luck. Like, if your luck is really bad, then you want something like that. No denying that.
I need to do my best.
But playing around bad luck is something that's always kind of questionable in speedrunning. You don't want to play around getting amazing luck every time, but you want to at least assume that you're not going to get completely dumped on by the RNG. Unless getting dumped on by the RNG is a matter of life or death. Also, I should mention that even after all of this, I've still only given it, I think, 5 tries total now, so if I get it next try, then I wouldn't really have gotten that unlucky. Like, these tries do take a while. Especially because I haven't gotten in one of the first 2 points yet. So, on that aspect, I've gotten unlucky. Like, not getting a quick check.
It must be my...
That is the part where I've gotten the most unlucky, but otherwise I'm not that unlucky. So far. It could well get to that point where I get ridiculously bad luck on it, but it's not there yet. But yes, I would like to have it come in one of the first 2 points at least once or twice. Just so it wastes less time. The first point being ideal because then you don't even have to go over the bridge, which is the biggest single detour that you take while doing this. But yes, unfortunately this is just faster unless you get, like, insane levels of destroyed by the randomness. So it kind of has to be done. Because the alternative is fighting the Cleone 80 more times. And while that would mean that you have to do 80 less fights for Battle Master, it does... The Cleone fights are a lot slower than just grinding the fastest fight possible. Wow, it's this location again. Alright, well now I've had 3 of the possible 5 items. And I think I've had 6 total goes so far, like 1 PSP charger, 3 healing drinks, and 2 the hell is all this is. Because I got the hell is all this in that first playthrough, when I had my go in that, so... I'll probably only contemplate reloading my file if I do like another 5 to 10 goes without getting it. Each Cleone you kill gives you the ability to afford like another 200 eject buttons, so any reasonable level of luck is not going to make me waste eject buttons that matter. Still getting unlucky on not getting the first location though. Like, I'm starting to get over odds on the item itself, on getting the item itself, but the main thing I'm getting unlucky on is location. That's the 7th time in a row that hasn't been one of the first 2. Wow, it keeps being here though. Like, for all the times it hasn't been... It's only been the last location once, and it's been that location every single other time. Rebirth 3 has some nasty things, like items you can only get once for the playthrough, but you need multiple of them. And then you need quite a few gold-making staffs to finish all the plans, and those gold-making staff items are very rare. It has some nasty shit. But luckily none of that is required for the Platinum Trophy, so... The Platinum Trophy for Rebirth 3 is actually a pretty reasonable run. It only takes like 11 hours. Or it took me 11 hours. I could probably do it faster. But yeah, for 100%, like actual 100%, it's pretty shit. Alright, well, the streak continues on not getting it in the first location. Still not getting in the second either. Are we going to continue to streak or keep getting in the third? Is this really going to keep happening? Or am I finally going to get it in the fourth? Or maybe the fifth again? Not that you want that, but it has been a long while. It's here again! At least I finally got it. It's over. But I never got it in any location apart from the third or the fifth. Alright. Well, that's a plan obtained. So, onwards. Woo! That's the last piece of RNG. It took about 10 minutes to get it, although a little bit of that was overhead from actually reaching that point. And hello again, Meadow. So yeah.
Hello.
Probably about 8 minutes of grind for the actual plan itself, considering all the other overhead.
You wanna fight? Okay, I'll do this.
Alright, so that's the last, like, super easy boss battle. Although it's not really much of a boss either. Oops. From now on, we'll just be using EXE for the most part. But yes, I have the plan. Oh, I should actually implement it ASAP as well, because it applies to all these battles that I'm doing. Not that it gives a ton of extra money or anything, but also I should grab the items change plan for. I want to like experiment a little bit maybe. If the clone fights go slower than I think they're going to, then I might experiment a bit. But to do that experiment, I need to grab the item change plan for MS Mountain. Before it goes away, and it is available for this chapter, so I'll grab it now, just to be safe. I probably won't end up doing what it is that I'm thinking about, but it is a thing that I could do. So Item Master is the one to develop 100 plans. I think they have to be item plans as well, not system or battle or dungeon plans. As it is, I've only done 3. I've done Eject Button, Netball, and Time Bangle, so I need to do another 97, but I can wait until after the money grind. And then I have plenty of money to just easily knock that out. No problem, combined with the pigments. Battle Master is 500 battles. There's no trophy for the Colosseum. But I do use the Colosseum to finish the 500 battle grind, because it's the fastest way to just spam battles. From what I can tell. Like, it might be comparable to just run around Virtual Forest a bunch of times, but that also costs money. Anyway, so I'm going to grab the add items plan for MS Mountain. That's the wrong one. Just have to talk to Cat until one of them is the right one though. That's still the wrong one. Okay. I have that plan. I'll use it later if I need it. I probably don't need it. But if I need it, then I'll use it. So, as my notes are gonna tell you, I don't want to be using skills anymore, because I won't free shot the bosses, and so they'll take turns, but at least for the next wee while I can use EXE drive to still kill them in one round. What do you mean get all of them on the first playthrough? The battles or what? Because 500 battles is a lot.
I'll take care of you even without Sis. Is it my turn?
If you mean the plans, well, that's just an experimental strategy. I probably won't actually use it. And yes, I would have normally got it on the first playthrough. If it was part of what I was planning to do, then I would have got it on the first playthrough. The plan. It is story, so you can get it on the first playthrough, but yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to use it or not. So I just decided to grab it on an impulse. Everything else I got in the first playthrough was actually needed for what I'm doing. But that was just an idea that I may or may not actually follow through with. It depends on how the money grind goes at the end, honestly. I'm also going to run and refill my water during a cutscene at some point, so I'll probably lose a bit of time from not getting back in time for the end of the cutscene. But it's worth it to me to get water. So I'll probably pick the cutscene that's after... either the cutscene that's after R4 at the end of this chapter, or the cutscene that's after, or before recruiting Blum for the first time. Those are two pretty long cutscenes. This event is... we do allow other compile heart games in because we don't really have enough NEP games that wouldn't get repetitive. So adding the other compile heart games into the mix gives them a chance to be spotlighted as well. And also gives us a bigger game pool to choose from. Since there are only, I think, what, 16 or 17 net games at this point, and a few of them only have like 1 or 2 runners. And we don't want that same runner to do that same game over and over again. No Mary Skelter this time. We actually haven't had Mary Skelter yet, but there have been people who have been interested in it in the Discord. So I imagine someone in our community will run it sooner or later. It has had a speedrun before though. Just not by someone who would be considered part of the NEP community. I should have probably been fighting a few enemies, but if they weren't really getting in my way, then so be it. Yeah, all the spin-offs are included, that's what I mean. There's only like 17 NEP games or so, including all the spin-offs. So there will be a run of Cyber Dimension Neptunia Platinum Trophy towards the end of this event.
It's my turn now. You're within my range.
I can't remember what other spin-offs there are, but that's one that I definitely remember.
Happening to me.
The sound of leveling.
There was Azulane Crosswave, that was the first game played. But obviously that's not a NEP spin-off, it's just a completely different compile heart game.
It's my turn now.
Alright, so this is a little unfortunate because Celestia Bangle is pretty powerful, so
It's my turn now.
my characters don't die all that easily, so it takes a while to die. But it takes way too long to kill that fight. It has 800,000 health, so it's better to just take the death even if it is a bit slow. Alright, so I'll get ready to run after this next cutscene, or after this next battle. I will probably lose some time, but I have no issue with that really. It won't be too much longer, so if I lose a minute during a platinum run, it's no skin off anyone's back unless it's a super competitive game. Which this game is definitely not. So
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a goddess candidate, okay? I'll keep... You're within my range.
not sure what you mean by that, honestly. I'll answer it when I get back anyway.
This can't be happening to me.
Alright, yeah. The break damage limit plan is in a story dungeon in Chapter 5. That's where it is. I can get it, I just don't need it, because by the time I reach Chapter 8 again, which is where I'll do the final story grinding, or the final grinding in general, I'll have a second Histy's Bangle. Yeah, like, I get a second Histy's Bangle at the end of Chapter 7, and that allows me to break the damage limit on any one character, so breaking the damage limit on 2 characters is enough. Don't need a third one. As for the event, I think this is the 3rd year of this event, so it'll keep going. We also do a yearly marathon, like a continuous 2-day marathon, which is generally in August, around the time that the first vanilla net game was released in Japan. But yeah, the 12 days of NEP, this is the 3rd year. It was initially conceived as a way to get this channel affiliate back in 2017 when they had added affiliate earlier in the year. Since that requires 7 days of streaming, and otherwise the kind of marathon channel wouldn't be active for 7 days in any given month. But after that we just kept rolling with the idea, and we've done it every year since then. And yes, NEP 10th year anniversary next year as well, I suppose. I'm not sure if the marathon will be any different because of that, but that just so happens to be our choice of date anyway.
I won't lose. Okay, I'll end this with one shot. Okay.
Oh, VVV. I think it should be out by the time next August comes along. I'm not sure though. Who really knows? It doesn't really matter either way. There will be English Azulane Crosswave as well. So probably someone will be doing that. But otherwise, we all have to wait and see. I guess, yeah, they did say it's meant to be their 10th anniversary game, didn't they? So it'll probably come out around that time. But it doesn't really matter to us. The marathon goes on with or without it. Death End Request 2 will definitely be out by then, yeah. So that will probably be featured, although it'll only be the Japanese version out most likely, so it'll require someone brave enough to try and route it in Japanese, which really depends on how different the game is from 1 in terms of gameplay. Like, obviously it's a completely new story, but if the gameplay is similar to 1, then it probably won't be too hard to speedrun. If the gameplay is a lot different, then it could be hard to figure out. Really have to wait and see though. We'll at least be playing it come February and trying to work out if it's worth trying to speedrun before the English version comes out. Assuming they do localize it. Don't see why they wouldn't know. Yeah, unfortunately I do get outsped by some of the bosses at this point in the game because Rom and Ran's weapons give minus agility as part of their stats. Not every boss, but at least some of them will outspeed me. And eventually they will stop dying to 1 EXE as well. But that isn't really important. With this physical attack debuff and with basically every boss in this game for a very long time being a physical attacker. Apart from I think like the item jammer on the jammers fight, or it might be the skill jammer, one of them is a magic attacker, but like apart from that there are so few magic attackers that being able to lower the strength on every boss is just ridiculously overpowered. So it just ends up convenient to use ROM, or to use RAM like that. And her going last out of the three. Yeah, the Jammer fight went okay this time around in this run. Blackheart and the Jammers are the main two. Although, if you know about life rings or just know to grind a lot, then Blackheart becomes not a problem. But Blackheart and Jammers are perhaps the most two infamous things in this game. So I think basically every silver trophy left is for... Let me double check that, but I think like basically all the silver trophies are for getting the characters to level 99, because I think all of those trophies are silver and there's like over 15 of them. Yep, sure enough, that is the case. There are 16 of them. And then the last two silver trophies are for Item Master and Battle Master. Everything else is a bronze trophy.
You're within my range.
Because the only gold trophy was True End. Yeah, I need Nepgear. But I get her basically as soon as I get to Chapter 8, just before starting the Clone grind. No concern there. And you get level 99 like about 10 battles into the grind. If not sooner. It's pretty quick, since they give 2 million XP. Yeah. I've got 4 bronze trophies. Those are Overclocked, which is for processing unit. Millionaire for 100 million credits, Recruit Nepgear, and I may have miscounted because I think I should have only those 3 left, but I might be wrong, hold on. Yeah, I may have not counted one. We'll see. Yeah, I think I forgot to count something. Yeah. I think I probably only actually have 21. Well, I'm doing absolutely no DLC for this run because I'm on a US Rebirth 1 cart, but I have an EU account, so I can't get any DLC. Obviously, like, if you want to go as fast as you can in Platinum Trophy, you would get DLC for this game. There is no questioning that. That's the case for every NIP game trophy, basically. DLC makes it faster. But For the sake of this run, I'm just doing absolutely no DLC. In any case, yeah, I think I've forgotten one bronze trophy because I'm pretty sure I have 21 of them already. The only ones that I can see that I'm missing are Millionaire, Netgear teaming up, and equipping a processor part. So I'm gonna say I've got 21, and I'll check it again later. So let me just have a look here. Anyway, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16...
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh.
I'll end this with one shot.
Yeah, whatever, who really cares? Just kill the skill gem pod. Nothing else matters. Yeah, free DLC does allow you to get EXP very easily, but it's also a good source of money as well.
It's my turn now.
Like, if I had the DLC, what I could do
I'll end
is...
this with one shot. Success.
Oh, whoops, that finger is a size, I forgot. So just use that to finish it. If I had the free DLC, I could fight that, what? I forget, it's like electric shit fight. You can fight that extremely early and get level 99 on the first playthrough, so I wouldn't have to take this playthrough as far. Because I wouldn't need all the characters. I could, like, end this playthrough at chapter 5 as soon as I got Noir. Because the only characters I need are...
Never let my prey get away. Okay, I'll do this.
Nep. Not even really Nep.
You're
I just
within my
need-
range.
For the EXP grind, I just need
Okay, I'll do.
Noir, Blanc, 1 out of Neptune or Vert, and then Mages and Compa, because they have the OP weapons in the Colosseum. Those are the only characters I need, so... If I could grind the other characters to level 99 during the first playthrough, then I could end this playthrough at chapter 5. But there is no time-efficient way to do that without DLC. So it's better to just take this playthrough all the way through to chapter 8 so you have all the characters again. Plus with the candidates being available in chapter 1, if you have the shares and the plan already, it would be totally fine. But yeah, no can do. Just gotta take this all the way to the end without DLC. Also, I think I forgot Split for chapter 3, yeah. Whatever.
You could be strong, but
So, you missed my flavor text about nulling fire. Also, I fucked up here and I was meant to use rush. Let's just start now.
I'm ready I can
Whatever.
take care of this. Now, who should I target?
My guard down.
Hey, I'm off.
That's 100 mil obtained total, so it's the usual Nep thing where you grind to 50 and then buy and sell costumes and accessories, since they give 50% back. But it still takes those 151 clone evals just to get to 50 million, because they don't give much money. Whoops, Planetune. So in truth it'll probably be either 150 or 149, because I have gained a bit of money during my normal playthrough, or during everything I've done up until now. Like, it's very unlikely that I'll actually have to kill all 151 clones, but I'll have to kill a pretty close amount to that anyway, so may as well write it as 151 and work out what the actual amount is when we get there. I also might screw up and accidentally kill 1 or 2 of them with the character that doesn't have the disc, which reduces the amount of money I get anyway, so there is always a chance that things don't go quite to plan. So yeah, now we're finally coming to the point in the game where there are enemies that have enough health to live 1 EXE. It doesn't matter, for the reasons I've detailed in the notes, but it doesn't mean that the fights will be slightly slower now.
Is it my turn? Leave it to me! Watch me!
Yeah, the DLC in Rebirth 3 is something. All those characters. Well, I mean, Super EXP isn't free, although it is only $1, so it's basically free. But yes, the levels that you can get from Super EXP are pretty busted. Yeah, even when I did Rebirth 3 Platinum, I did use Super XP, admittedly, but I didn't use most of the characters. You just don't really need them. You use the oracles until it's worth using the CPUs over the oracles, because the oracles get underpowered later in the game.
Is it my turn? Leave it to me.
Just because their skill set isn't all that impressive. Yeah, every DLC apart from the $1 DLC that gives you Super XP and Stella's Dungeon speed up is free. But Stella's Dungeon speed up is absolutely necessary to platinum that game in any reasonable length of time. So you get Super XP as well, really. Like, there's no way I would do the run without...
I'll do this gracefully. Leave it to me. I lost.
There's no way I would do the run without the Stella's Dungeon speed up, so I get Super XP as well, and I may as well use it when I have it. But, like I said, for this run, because of the region mismatch, I just don't have DLC at all, so I'll just not use DLC. Easy enough. It does slow it down a bit, for sure. Some of the DLC would help, like, even the Histy item packs. Those are useful because you can sell their items to skip grinding money right at the very start, which saves like 10 minutes. In the context of a speedrun, 10-minute save is generally quite a lot. So even the Histy's DLC is OP in its own way,
It's my turn
even if it
now.
doesn't seem like much to any casual player.
You're within my
Rebirth 2 still a dungeon, just sucks no matter what, yep.
It's my turn.
No way to get around that.
I'll end this.
Even the plan just doesn't help very much.
Level up.
Right, so let me just recount the bronze trophies that I've got to make sure I do actually have 21. So I've definitely got 9 from story, 10 from combo, 12 from candidates, 13 item creator, 14 game and game, 15 game and game, yeah. 16 first battle, 17 shopping, 18 transform, 19 first quest, 20 firepower, and 21 combos. So yep, I have 21, I just miscounted at some point before. It'll be interesting to know where that was. I might look back at the VOD later, but it's correct that I have 21 of them now. And for silvers, I'm missing the 16 character levels, Battle Master and Item Master. For bronzes, I'm missing Millionaire, Overclocked for equipping a processor unit, and Recruiting Netgear. So, 21 trophies to go until Platinum, although obviously 16 of those are just the level ones. Does the system change work on Vita? It would count. But I wasn't aware that it actually worked on Vita, and you can't get Platinum... Well, you can get all achievements on PC, of course, but you can't get a Platinum trophy. But it would definitely be legal for a PC run of Rebirth to all achievements. Like, there's no way in hell anyone should have to deal with that grind legitimately. If they can avoid it. It would just be masochism to do it without, if you had the option. And Maddie suddenly has ideas. Because I know he wants to do Rebirth to all achievements or all trophies, but he didn't really want to deal with the stellar grind that much, so... With the PC function, it might be actually worth doing on PC. But okay, so 2 last story chapters to go. Of course this one's really short, but then the chapter 7 with all the nations is still really long, even with OP characters. Stellar is based on real time in both Rebirth 2 and 3, but in Rebirth 3, of course, the DLC gave you 1 second per floor, which was fast enough to do it within a good time frame. A reasonable time frame. Yeah. You can do all achievements on PC, and you do get an achievement which has the same name as the Platinum Trophy at the end. Like, there's nothing stopping you, it's just not a platinum trophy, that's all. And Steam achievements are much easier to cheat. So they're generally cared about a bit less. You can still cheat Vita achievements, of course. Vita trophies, like, not that hard to cheat them, but it's still even easier to cheat Steam achievements.
I'm going full power from the start.
Now who will it?
I can take care of this with one shot. I'll end this with one shot.
Gonna
Die.
attack just so that
I'll end this with
I actually die in a reasonable amount of time, because R4 can't actually damage me. Only the CPU killer has high enough attack to damage Uni with the Celestia Bangalore. But I can't hit them back either because their defense stats are too high. Alright, so I am maybe like half an hour away from reaching the Clyona grind, so that's not too bad. If it takes a minute per Clyona, then we could be done in 9 hours. It really depends. There's a lot still to go in working out what will or won't work. I know how to beat the Clyona fast. I just don't know how fast it will be on Vita. Because I've only tested the route on PC because I didn't want to actually earn any trophies on my Vita version. And PC is a lot faster for pretty much everything in this game, so I have no idea how long things are going to take on Vita. We'll see.
I can take care of it. Now.
Anyway, lower strength, easy, 0, much 0 later. Alright, and also, now that I have beaten Momus the second time, I have a second Trapezahedron, which, I mean, it isn't amazing, but it is some of the best general purpose armor you can get your hands on in the game. So I'm just going to quickly shove that onto RAM, and then the fake arts will become just as easy as the fights before them. Otherwise, if she only had a rune bangle, she would actually take a decent amount of damage. If they decided to target her. Okay. Oops.
I'm scared, but I won't run away.
It's my turn.
I'll do this gracefully.
So yeah, now the enemies will start speeding me even more. Like this time they went before even
Here I come.
uni,
Who wants to?
What should I do?
but with the debuff, no problem.
Who wants to take?
Okay.
May as well
my
just
turn.
build XE here to use on the next battle,
What should I do?
rather than
I'm sorry, everyone.
wasting an XE on that small amount of health. I could have used a skill as well, but this is fine. So, next up
What's this?
will be
What's this?
Fake Purple 2, of course. And because I got the risky foe plan on, there's one less enemy that actually gets in my way. Like, that dragon is there, of course, but...
Don't think you'll get out in one piece. I need to do this.
Alright, I got 2 XE, so I'll just use Uni and Rom.
Okay.
Okay, no, that didn't do enough damage to be worth it. Oh well.
What should I do?
Who wants to?
Leave it to me.
Oh dang it, Rand's paralyzed. That sucks.
What should I do?
I'll finish this.
Okay, here I come.
Whatever, it worked out. You can see that I didn't take much damage even though I got hit a couple of times.
I'm going to get
It also lowers vitality, yeah. I didn't mean to say it only lowers strength, but strength is the main thing that it lowers. It lowers both strength and vitality. The vitality isn't all that useful though because Uni's not all that powerful right now. Rom's one lowers intelligence and men, which would make those two do more damage if I did it around that way instead, but I would then also take more damage because I wouldn't have the strength debuff.
It's my turn.
I'll end this with one shot.
Not the strength, I mean not the damage is usually a concern with.
Can't be. Can't move.
Hey!
Strength isn't necessarily usually a concern in this situation with me killing the fight so quickly, but I don't want one of my characters to get sniped. Even getting paralyzed was bad enough. Rather not deal with any more things like that.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a goddess cannon. I'll do this.
Who's next to bite?
You're within my range.
Although in this case, like, when you're fighting someone like Blackheart, she does 0 damage even without a strength
My
debuff.
turn now.
At least to Uni. Because Uni's holding Celestia Vanguard right now.
Turn. I'll end this with one shot.
Uni's just a bit awkward because of the whole range thing.
This isn't like me.
Hey, I'm on a
Alright, Fake Green can actually do some damage. Since she has magic attacks, but Celestia's Bangle is still pretty much cancelling out everything. The worst that can really happen here is a few skill seals in a row. On important characters.
You're mine. I can take care of this. I will not let you.
And yeah, she's also fast, so she takes a turn before a couple of my characters do.
I am ready. It's my turn now.
Yeah, I think she must have used Celestia there, that was a lot of damage.
This is
But it's fine,
happening.
she's down.
Hey.
Just the one pretty solid hit. Yeah, this would be a good bathroom break. If you needed a bathroom break, honestly. I don't at this time, so I'm not going to take one, but considering how long this quiz takes on Vita, it would be a good one. Alright, final fake CPU and then Momus. Hello? Oh, that was slow. I'm gonna save the game just because I'm a little concerned about that lag spike. Yeah, the game's definitely lagging. I think I'm gonna reboot the game. I didn't know that this could happen on Vita, but that feels like it's gonna crash soon, so let's just go ahead and preempt that. And reboot the game. Did not know that that was a thing, but now we know. It can lag really badly. I thought it had crashed and I was going to have to go back quite a way if it had crashed, but I didn't, so all good. Just means save more often in future runs of this. because it seems like it could have crashed if I'd left it long enough there. But anyway, now we should be able to continue on without any problems. Unless it's just a whale that takes a long time to load, that could also be it. But that felt like a really long loading screen, so I was a little worried. Anyway, not worth taking the risk, just give the game a refresh and also get a chance to get a save in at the same time. So now, like I said, those final few story bosses before heading to the Cleone grind. Though there is one other thing that I have to do before the Cleones, of course, which is recruit Netgear.
I can take care of it. You're within my range. I'm ready
Whiteheart's another one that we can neuter just by lowering their strength, although she does have one magic attack.
Now, who should I
But that is not it. Oh, I forgot to put on the Trahedron onto Rom.
take care of it? I'll end this.
Onto Ram, rather. That explains why she's taking so much damage.
Now, who should
Hold
I
on, let me just do that instead. Okay.
My guard down.
I will equip her just for the bonus battles because I don't want her getting one shot. But yeah, that would explain why I actually took a decent amount of damage on a couple of those fights, because I didn't have the Trahedron equipped. So go ahead and get that out of the way, even though I'm only going to be doing one more round of fights. Also, I should mention that in New Game Plus, the hero's weapons plus the Holy Fang blade are taken away. So, even if I did use the CPUs for like Chapter 5 onwards, they wouldn't have their best weapons. Noir and Blanc would have the weapons I got from them for the Colosseum, they would be good, but I wouldn't have any weapon for Neptune or Vert. Because I've been relying on their in-game weapons for that, and those get deleted for each New Game Plus. You can of course get better weapons for them, it's just annoying. Neptunes in particular, you really want to be a higher level before you try and get that. So it's easier to just go ahead and use the candidates. But these fights are pretty much exactly what you might have expected from the last few.
I'm not afraid of you. Okay? I'll do. You're within my.
There's the virus, it doesn't matter because it's a forced transform.
It's my turn. I'll end this. I can take care of. You're within my range. It's my turn now.
Oh, that might not kill. Okay, no, it did.
Level up.
One more battle, then just gotta unlock Celestia to get Neptune's weapon, and then that's it. I mean, if I didn't want Neptune's weapon, or the History's bookmark, could have just stopped right there just after I got my party back, although not having access to Planetune would have been annoying. So it's easier to just get this out of the way anyway. Oh yeah, well, you need access to Planetune so you can unlock Netgear anyway. So I needed to do at least this part. There was no avoiding doing this part. I could potentially avoid getting Neptune's weapon, but I'm gonna get it anyway.
Now. I can take care. You're within my. I can take care of it. Now.
Nice 0 damage, mate.
Okay, I'll do this. I'm on a
And with that, the final story battle that I'll ever do in this run has been done. Now it's just a few cutscenes in order to reunite Neptune with her Holy Fang Blade. And then the grind can begin. Alright, and that is that story done. So go ahead and buy maximum eject buttons, because I'm going to need to use them anyway for the clan grind. It's faster that way. Having said that, I'm not going to eject every single time, because I would rather get some opportunities to just relax and wait for the respawn, but in general it's faster to eject out rather than to let them respawn. So first I need to steal back all this stuff from these guys and give it back to the CPUs for now. So you get a monkey bracelet and one of the 2 Sharasites. You get your weapon, no, not that weapon, this weapon. The Celestia Bangle and another Sharasite. And you get this weapon, Trapezohedron, and just these bookmark. We need combos for these guys. Set the power combos as well. I don't know if I'll ever need them, but just in case. Oh, we can probably go straight ahead on every... Yeah, we can. Alright, so now set up the party. Neptune, Noir, Blanc, whoops, and bring their partners as well, so the same partners I use at the end of the first playthrough, just because they give good traits for those particular characters. Oh, discs. Why did I not write the discs here before? They should just be in the notes. Okay, so first up is getting Nepgear, so The easiest way to do that is to do this Galakrizer quest 8 more times, and preferably not get run into by enemies. That's just unfortunate. I mean, I can kill this now and it'll be a kill towards my 500, but you obviously don't want ambushes. Not a huge concern, just annoying. I mean, what I could do is just deliberately run into him every time to get a kill. That might be better, honestly. Although, without ROM, it is a 2-hit instead of 1-hit. Anyway, 8 kills on this thing.
Sometimes too, you know. Finally! My best. It's my turn! Yay! I did it!
Not the shop. Yeah, I'll just run straight into this thing and kill it.
I can take care of this.
It's 3 enemies this time, dang.
Yeah.
Can this hit everything? No.
It's my turn. That was simple.
And I can't really get EXE with it anyway, so it's just a bit annoying when it's 3 enemies, but sometimes it'll be 2 anyway. I guess I could throw in ROM over Neptune or something. But ROM wouldn't outspeed Noir, so yeah, screw it. We'll just go with this.
I won't lose. Ever. Gonna beat ya up. It's my turn. Let's get this over with.
Six more times for Netgear. Though, if this grind feels repetitive, then the Cleon grind is going to be a hell of a lot worse.
Go. Finally. Oh.
But yeah, I can pick up that extra kill just for a quick bump to the Battle Master count. I'll still be a lot short at the end regardless. Like, I'm going to show everyone just quickly what my battle count is before I go into...
Ever. Finally. I can take it. Now, what to do? Let's level up.
Gonna show everyone just quickly what my kill count is going into the start of Cleon grind. It will not be very high. And I think it's even lower because I ran away from a couple of battles. And I don't think those count towards the trophy. So, you quickly see how far away this trophy really is. Really? I felt like I shouldn't be able to dodge it there, but oh well. It's fine. Just kill it.
I can take care of this. This is it.
The purple block is vicious today though. Really wants a piece. But okay. Apart from having the slowness of the enemy moving first, that isn't a concern. Really. Yes, I will display my kill count as we go into the Cleon. Cleon will add 150 or 151.
My best.
So you can then see how many I'm going to have to grind after Cleon, and it will probably be over 100. Because I haven't fought that many extra enemies on my way through this playthrough. I was meant to fight a few more, but I just kind of didn't care that much. But okay, 4 more kills. Will this thing get in the way this time? Sure will.
I'll end your life in 15 Finally.
15, Blonde. That's gonna need to be a little faster, I'm afraid.
This is it. What to do?
Hello? Somehow it opened EXE, okay. Blonde, I'm gonna need you to do a little better than 15 turns. Sad to say.
jump. This isn't going to be easy. Finally! It's my turn. It's my turn!
You can also, I guess, see how many times I've done this by how many Ejecodons I've got left since I went up to 99. Now I'm at 94, so I've done it 5 times out of 8. Though the shares are also a very obvious indication.
Come at me! My best action now.
Everything is so laggy on Vita Vision though. Like, more than I expected. Not to say that we're on bad time or anything, like, should still be able to finish this in around 10 hours, if not less. But... it's like, okay, I'm gonna fight this as well, because it's in my way.
We'll win.
Oh, 4 enemies! Alright, quick.
It's my turn.
Oh, goddammit, I selected ET again.
Let's get this over.
It's not like reaching the grind point of 5 hours is bad, but everything in this game feels so slow compared to the PC version, it's pretty silly.
Let's get this over with. I'm going to get even stronger.
Even things that usually aren't slow, like the cutscenes themselves, skip really slowly on the Vita version, whereas for other console versions of NIF games, the cutscenes actually skip faster than the PC versions. At least for any PS3 or PS4 game. Though, to be entirely fair, none of the PS3 games got a direct port. But if you compare console Victory to PC Rebirth 3, the cutscenes actually skip faster on Victory. But apparently the Vita games are just really, really slow in everything. Which is good to know, in case I do any more runs on the Vita anytime soon. Which I probably won't, but if I want to ever do an encore of this, or if I want to do another Rebirth 3 plat, then I need to be prepared for how slow everything is. Menus are slow, cutscenes are slow, loading into stuff is slow, although that's exactly what I expected. Really just takes its time to do everything. But okay.
How brave of you facing me! My turn!
That should be the last purple block of Doom. So, now, after I get NIF gear, I can finally head to Clone and start that process. With the Celestia Bengal, Blanc is safe from damage against Clone almost entirely. It's not to say that she'll take 0 damage. Not yet, anyway.
Finally!
But the amount of damage she takes is so low that it's perfectly fine, basically. So, go ahead and hand that in. Now I'm at 30% Planetune shares, so I come here. Get the plan for Netgear. Implement that stuff, because I got a lot of memory through that second playthrough. Also add the Colosseum flight, although I won't be doing that quite yet. And recruit Netgear. Which will be the third to last bronze, and something on my tracker as soon as I remember to update that. Okay, next up. I need to do Millennium Labyrinth Fat enemies, I don't think I've done that yet. Alright, Clone time. So, we'll go in and save the game next to the Clone, rather than... There's a save point near it, so we'll go ahead and use that save point, I think. I might be wrong, the save point might be elsewhere. Yeah, there is one there. Alright, so I'll save the game just because the first couple of clone fights can be a little dodgy. I won't need to do this for any future ones, really. So, with Blanc as the party leader, and with the highest health by far, she's the one who gets targeted until it hits very low, so go ahead and buff up. Blanc doesn't need to buff up though. I could buff her mentality, then she would take absolutely no damage. As you can see, she's still kicking a little bit for now. That's gonna go away pretty quickly. And I will, just to be safe, because that's a little more than I was anticipating. But yeah, now she takes 0. And because she's holding the Sheriff site, she can't be virused.
My best action. Let's get this over with. It's my turn. Gonna beat you up. Let's get this
This won't quite die, dang it.
My turn.
Oh, I lost my strength buffs, that's why. So now the other's gonna take a hit, because it's quite low
My
health.
turn.
Okay, they didn't. That was a nice surprise. I mean, it is random, but... So you can see that I gain an absolute crap ton of levels. I've got 1 full XC already. I think with this party it's better to just hang around for the respawn. But yes, that's the first clone. 150 to go. It's probably not actually 150, it's probably 149 or 148. But we'll work out how many it is when I start with the actual final party. Oh, I forgot to split as well, so skip.
Time to shine.
Let's just buff immediately.
My best action now is.
So they all gain about 10 levels from that, and after about 10 of them, we'll be level 999.
Let's get this over with. My turn. It's my turn. I can take care of this. It's my turn. Gonna beat you up.
Oh dang it. Oh no, this is fine.
I need to get stronger.
Alright, and since I didn't really have any EXE for that after that battle, I can just leave and come back. And it saves like 5 seconds if you don't have much EXE. If you do have EXE, it's more complicated, because having EXE saves you back time in the fight.
I won't lose. Ever. Finally! I can take care of this. Now, what to do?
And you can see that Blanc's health just keeps going up and up and up.
Get this over with. Gonna beat you up. I can take care of it. Now, what to do? Finally! I can take care of I can take care of Let's get this over with. My turn. I level up.
And again, I didn't end with much EXE, so just eject out and come back. That's the reason why I have so many eject buttons. And the reason why I made Jumping Star as well, so that I can actually get back in before the respawn would have happened. Which is what makes this fast to begin with.
Time to shine. Now, what to do? I can take care of this.
And eventually Noir starts outspeeding Blanc, it's not a problem.
What to do? Gonna beat you.
Just an observation.
My best action. It's my turn. Finally.
And you can see that now Blanc is taking very, very, very minimal damage.
It's my turn. Now, what to do? Gonna beat you up. It's my turn. Level.
And you can see that I'm level 93 already, at least on my highest level character. Which is net because she's pairing with someone that goes EXP up. And she's also been in the party for the entire 2 playthroughs. So yeah, now I'm in a more comfortable grinding rhythm. Though it is random where the clone is gone every time I eject out and come back in, so there is a bit of variance.
Finally.
Also, I am going to be charging the party soon. Changing the party soon. Just need to reach level 99 or thereabouts first.
Let's get this over with. Finally. I can take care of it. It's my turn. Gonna beat you up. I can take care of it.
It might be low enough
My
health that
best
it's...
action- Let's get this over with. My turn.
Oh, they've killed anyway. Yeah, so now I'm starting to deal more damage than before. Oh, I had an EXE, so I should have kept it, but oh well, too bad. So this only saves about 5 seconds doing this, over just waiting for it to respawn, meaning that if I need to take a break, I can just wait for the respawn. The respawn is a flat 30 seconds, which obviously isn't that long of a break, but if I go and do something during that 30 seconds, then I lose 30 seconds less from taking the break.
No matter who I'm against, I won't.
So it just works out better. Anyway, the main reason that we'll be getting rid of these two in a few more battles is that
Take care of this.
we can get rid of having to buff up our characters before attacking. That's the main reason.
It's my turn. My turn. My best act. Let's get this over with. Finally. It's my turn. My best action. It's my turn.
Alright, so I started getting some trophies for level 99, but I'm not going to mark them until I have all of them. Pretty sure that's cloning number 6 though. So yeah, once I get my final setup going, I will look at my actual money and calculate how much more I need to grind.
Jump.
Or how many more I need to grind.
Going at full power.
But you can see that this is a pretty simple process at this point. As soon as you get past the first couple, it becomes very easy.
Let's get this over with. My turn. It's my turn. Let's get this over with. Finally. My best action. It's my turn.
Wow, it lived this time. Well, it's fine.
Feel.
And only Neptune
Level up.
got her level max trophy anyway. Like, you can see that they're not all done yet. Some characters still at 96, so it'll be around 10 battles before everyone's done. 10 to 11. Although I don't need everyone to be done before I set up the Ultimate Party. Mainly just the main 3 plus the 2 that I'm actually going to be using for the final grind party.
I have to be serious sometimes too, you know. Let's get this over with. My best action now is now what to do? My turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. Finally. I can take care of it. It's my turn. Let's get this over with. Yes. I can level up.
Yeah, so I'm starting to get more of these trophies now. I'm not marking them until I get all of them. I'll probably do like 2 more battles. Yeah, so there's mages and compa level max. The other 2 that I need to use in battle. So I'll do 1 more, and then I'll go and get my
Jump.
final party going. And I'm also going to mark all the characters once I see the last one, which is Nepgear. Whoops.
I have to be serious sometimes too, you know.
And also at that point I will calculate how many more clones are actually left to go, because it probably won't be
It's my
142 or whatever it's going to be after this battle.
It's
It will probably be 141 or 140.
Gonna beat ya! My best action now. Now, what to... Gonna beat ya! My best action... I can take care of this. It's my turn! I feel stronger now.
Alright, so we'll call that a split, and then head over to the Colosseum, win this fight. So at this point everyone is 99 apart from Nikia, I think. She may have even got it, I just wasn't paying much attention.
Finally.
So there's like nothing really going on here.
It's my turn.
Just beat this easy fight.
Let's get this over with. It's my turn. My turn.
Don't even need to bother buffing.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
That gives us Mage's ultimate weapon. And then there's one for Compa, this one.
I have to be serious sometimes too, you know. Finally. Now, what to... My best action now is...
Can I reach it? No. Okay, whatever.
It's my turn. It's my
This one has an
turn.
annoying circle attack though, which
Finally.
does a lot of damage. To my party nemesis called Lan,
I can take care of it. My turn. It's my turn.
but no real concern.
I can take care of this. It's my turn.
Whatever. Just don't kill Nep this turn. Okay, cool. Don't care that Noah's dead. Alright, so now I got the weapons. So at this point we can easily just Neptune with mages, Noah with Compa, move the discs that those two had, plus the Histy's bookmark I need back as well. I don't need the Sharasite. So give them the new weapons, they don't need armor. Give them Histy's bookmark and a disc each. So these weapons just give them absolutely ridiculous levels of men. Is there a weapon that will give you more in? No. I guess I'll just give you a piece of headroom to be safe. You as well. Where's the other Teresa? Oh, it's on... yeah. No, it's on Nora. Okay. Give me that back. I'll just give them armor to be safe. Alright, and now let's have a quick look at credits. Subtract that from 50 mil, divide by, I think it's 322,334. One sec, let me just check. I've got a note somewhere. Where is it written? 332,335. Yep. Oh. $140 fights left. Well, 139 plus like a tiny bit. Alright, so I'll just mark this up to 11. We'll do 139 and then we can make the rest of the money somewhere else. Oh, I need to do their rush combo, so 1 second. Mage's is just a standard mage, so she's got the 5 hit, and that's her best. Compa's best is also 5 hit, but she doesn't get it until extremely late. So yeah, I fake marked another 2 clones because I only need 139 more. Oh whoops, I need to mark actually an extra one on top of that. I need to be at 12 out of 151. There we go. Alright. So now the fight is pretty simple.
I can take care of this.
Don't need to buff anymore.
Now,
Just
Where's the patient?
Compa EXE.
It's my turn.
Operation Rev.
Where's the patient? My best
Operation Revelation will.
If you're hurt,
Now, who would like to take?
I feel stronger now. Well,
Well, so that was the last of those, so we can just go bang 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 bang. mark that all the way up to 17, and that is all the level trophies done. And I'll mark all level 99 as soon as I get a minute. Alright, there we go.
I can be tough too. My best action now is
Operation.
where's the patient? My best
Now.
I wonder if I can just kill with that. No, not quite. And it makes him target to someone else.
It is my turn.
But I can then just do that anyway, so that's fine. And you gotta buy eject buttons about halfway through. I'm also gonna make some saves at some points. But yes, this is the final grind. Once this is over, I'm basically done with the trophy other than battles. Also, I should look at my battle count, hold on. So with 234 battles with 14 play-ins done, so I'm gonna end at 371, so I'm gonna have to grind another 129 battles.
Feel my wrath.
I can take care of this.
Operation.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. It's my turn.
Now.
If you're hurt, leave it. I can take care of it.
It is my turn.
But yeah, these two have the highest attack stats from what I could tell with their ultimate weapons. They have like nearly 4,000 mentality, which is pretty crazy. Mages and Comp are the ultimate team. But yes, now the cash grind just keeps going.
You have to be nice to my best action now.
Or rather, it's intelligence that they have, not mentality. Mentality is a defense.
I can't wait.
But yes, it is absolutely mental that they get that high of an attack stat.
Take care of it.
It is my turn.
Neptune and Noada, that I was using earlier, only had
I can't wait.
about 2,500.
Now. Who would like?
Alright, so I went in at 19. I'm going to keep track of how long an attempt takes on Vita, so then we'll know approximate finish time for this part. Although afterwards I'm still going to have to grind out the 129 battles or whatever it is.
Jump.
So yes, I entered at 19. We enter the battle at 41, so it takes about 22 seconds to do that.
Now.
I can't wait. My best
It is my turn.
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
Now. Who would like?
And we're entering again at 10. So it's actually less than a minute per Cleone, even on Vita. That's nice. It's only like 50 seconds. Or 51 seconds that time.
Jump.
So we'll actually be done in under 2.5 hours,
My
unless...
best action now.
Well, I'm probably going to need to make... Whoop. I'm going to make some mistakes, just like that. I'm going to take some breaks where I wait for the respawn instead of ejecting, which costs like 5 to 10 seconds.
My best
Actually, I think it's like, at most... Whoops. Like, I'm going to make mistakes, because it's such a long and monotonous grind.
My best
Operation Revelation.
Oh well. Yeah, I will make mistakes, I will take breaks during respawns instead of ejecting out sometimes, and I will probably make safety saves because the game feels a bit laggy sometimes.
It is my.
I can't wait.
So all in all, it will probably take about 3 hours to finish the play and grind, I'd say,
Operation Revelation.
once you account for all of that.
take care of it. It is my turn.
But there certainly isn't too much left. Well, Tatsu world record is 16 hours right now, at least the best legitimate time. There are a couple of unlegitimate times on PSN profiles. One of them is a few seconds and one of them is like 4 hours, but he gets the platinum trophy as the third trophy. So, in terms of legitimate world record, yes, by some considerable distance. How much by, I won't know until the very end though.
You have to be nice to
It's
girls.
my turn. It is my.
I can't wait. My best act.
It is my.
If you're hurt, it's my turn.
It is my turn.
Alright, and you can see that I'm getting 332, 335 credits every time, which is the highest possible, with both credits up plan and credits up discs. And yeah, I will try and keep the counter accurate. I will most likely not manage it whatsoever. I am going to forget to update it sometimes. If you explicitly notice me doing that, then call me out on it, and I'll like recalculate how many we've got left to go, and I can fix it based on that. If not, then just take the counter as an approximation,
We're dead. My best act.
and what really matters is getting to 50 million credits at the
It
end.
is my.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Honestly, I'm probably going to have to do one more over the counter anyway, because I need to
It
pay
is
for my eject buttons. They do make things faster, but I need to do like one extra Cleo in total to pay for them.
My best act.
Now, who would like to?
And I will save every so often, like maybe every 20 to 30 kills I'll save. Doesn't necessarily seem unstable right now, but you never know what's going to happen with entering and exiting the dungeon this many times.
Jump. I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louis.
It is my.
I can't wait. It's my turn.
It is my turn.
If you're hurt, my best action.
Now,
Oh, I got a different turn order that time. I mean, it was slightly faster turn order. Because the clan took one less turn, but I wonder what happened. Of course that. Yes, Tatsuk, exactly. You know it all too well. Yes, optimistically, I could finish this run in under 9 hours. I don't think that's going to happen, because I think the fight grinding at the end will take too long for that.
I can be tough
And
too.
also the menuing to get Item Master will take a bit of time on Vita with slow menus.
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
now, who would like to?
Plus the possibility of making mistakes on these fights, like I was saying
It's my turn.
earlier.
Who would like to?
But I'd reckon under 10 hours is very likely at this point, unless there is a really bad crash and I lose like half an hour or more of progress, so it's definitely gone faster than I thought it would. Mainly because the Clone grind isn't taking as long per battle as I thought it might on Vita. Like, the fact that it's still under a minute per fight is surprising. I expected it to be like over a minute. So, even if some fights go south, well, they're not going to go badly in terms of the fight itself, but if I screw up my inputs a lot,
Operation Rev.
then they can take longer. And I'm going to, like I said, going to take the odd break here and now.
My turn.
It is my turn.
So things definitely won't be like super fast all the time, but
I can take care of.
Operation Revelation.
even if things go somewhat south, I could see this as under 10 hours. And if things go amazingly, then under 9. So it's definitely quite a ways off my initial estimate, but to be honest, the 15 hours estimate was without actually routing it and knowing how long things would take.
Jump.
But yeah, for now, just strap in and enjoy the ride. We're gonna be here a while, even with good execution.
I can be tough too. My best action.
There is no avoiding the fact that this is still a very long grind.
I can't wait. It's my turn.
It is my turn.
Alright, I guess this is how I got the triple turn. Yeah, this makes sense.
My turn.
Now, who would like...
Like, the fight is going the exact same way every time, so I'm not worried about the fight. The only difference is whether the clone takes a turn between Compa's second DXC and Blonde's turn. Otherwise, the fight has been exactly the same every time. Ever since I started. So, pretty simple, huh? If this was too slow, I was gonna go get the Final Fantasy EXE. The Final Fantasy Godly game. And
I can take care of this.
what that allows you to do is build EXE slightly faster. And what it might have done is let me build up EXE just fast enough that it significantly sped up the fight. But from what I can tell from what I'm doing now, that isn't very likely.
I can't wait.
Because it doesn't actually speed up the EXE game that much.
It is my turn.
It gives you 1 extra point of EXE per hit. And normally you gain 5 per hit, so you gain 6 instead. At least after Super EXE Drive. Super EXE Drive adds 2 per hit. Having Godly Game Final Fantasy equipped adds another 1. So I could have Blanc adding 6 per hit instead of 5. Which does translate to quite a bit of extra EXE, but I don't think it would speed up the fight I don't think it would speed up the fight by any turns at all, honestly, right now.
Now,
Because it seems very unlikely that Cleon will ever die to 2 EXEs unless they're in a row. I might experiment and see if I can line up 2 in a row without losing much time.
I can't wait. My best at
now, who would like...
But I don't even know if they'll kill anyway. So we'll have a go. Okay, so 47. I'm going to experiment a little this fight. I won't die or anything, or have any significant variance in the time, but I'm going to try and land 2 EXEs in a row and see if it kills. Instead of having them be split apart. If it does, then great, we might be able to speed up the fight a little. If not, then the current strat works fine.
Oh, you know me as
I can
Mage,
take
the
care of
Mad
this.
Magician? Now,
I can't
So instead of leading off with a Comp EXE, we'll just go ahead and use Rush of Fair as well.
If you're hurt, my best at
now, who would like... It is my turn.
Alright, so...
if you're hurt, it's my turn.
No, that didn't kill. Okay.
My best action.
Oh, whoops, I already have an EXE. So yeah, I lost a couple of seconds experimenting. That one took like 55 instead of 50, but no real difference. That didn't kill. I would have had to get mages behind her in order for it, for it to have any chance of killing, I think.
Jump.
So I'll just go back to what I was doing before. Easier that way.
Have you said your prayers?
My best action now is.
Now,
I can't wait.
Now if I'm not careful, then I will get compa hit by the
My
attacks,
turn.
but
now,
barely matters.
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
it is my turn.
It does suck that it comes so close to dying in 2 without actually dying in 2, but if it doesn't die in 2, then it doesn't die in 2. That's just what it is. I would have to get in buff with the invert. Can't live attacks as reliably as Blanc can. How you stay sane? You remember that this is the grind segment and that you signed up for this, knowing that you would have to kill this thing 150 times.
I'll show you the power of the
That's about the only way.
Now,
And that it is far less masochistic than things done by other members of the net community,
Best action.
it is my turn.
especially given that it seems to be trending towards taking less than 10 hours.
My best action.
Now, who would like...
But yeah, once I get to the 50 mark, I will recheck how many I've got to go and so on. Just to try and keep the count accurate. At least as accurate as I can get it. And at some point I will need to rebuy Dickmans as well. I also want to take a break, maybe around the 50 to 100 mark.
I can be tough too. I can take care of this.
It is mine.
I can't wait.
Though to be fair, how slow the Vita is does give me a chance to rest my hands between inputs. Like, the enemy tends to take so long that I can just chill for a couple of seconds before I have to do anything again.
Now, who would like to
Okay. That's the 30 mark, apparently. Somewhere around there. Making progress. Careful. Well, we genuinely are, it's just that it feels like it's only a dent. That's the 20% mark in the Clone grind.
Our powers.
It is mine.
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
Operation.
Where's the patience? My best action.
It is my turn.
We can win if we combine our powers.
Now,
Where's the patience? It's my turn.
it is my.
I can't wait. My best
It is my turn.
Also, Vita is laggy enough that we can walk straight through the first enemy. Have to dodge slightly around the robot though, because its collision is loaded by the time I get to it. It's not necessarily ever going to hit me unless I play really stupid, but
jump.
I do need to at least dodge left to avoid its hitbox. Even if, like, I can't encounter it the moment it spawns, but it can at least block my way until I can encounter it.
Operation Rep.
Where's the patience? I can take care of it.
Operation Rep.
It would also help if mages or compa had a higher than 5 EXE, but
I can take care
can't
of
have everything. These two are already busted enough as it is.
Who would like?
Have you said your prayers? I can take care of this.
Now,
I can't wait. It's my turn.
it is my turn.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna screw up sometimes. That's just gonna happen. And I lost like 10 seconds that time trying to fix it, but oh well.
My best action now.
Let's see a monotonous grind happening without screw
It
ups.
is my turn.
We can win if we combine our powers.
Operation.
I can't wait. It's my turn.
Operation.
Where's the patience? I can take
Thanks,
care of
Ariana.
this.
Operation Revelation.
6 hours mark. Hopefully about 3 to go.
Operation. Where's the
If
patient?
things go badly, then maybe about 4 to go. Who knows?
It's my turn.
Operation. Where's the patient?
My best
Now, who would like?
Hmm. So far the game is behaving in terms of crashes, but
win if we combine our
I'm definitely going to be
powers.
making some saves at some points.
Now,
If I make one now, then that would be about the 1 in 4 mark, so maybe now.
It's my turn.
it is my.
If you're hurt, leave. My best at.
Now, who would like?
Alright, so I'll make a save now. It does take you a little bit to make a save in the Vita version, but... yeah, I'm at about the 1 in 4 mark now. Just a little under. You can see that I got about 12.1 million credits as well. If you times that by 4, it's just under 50. Oh god.
I don't want to be left for dead. I can take care of this.
It is my.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
The blonde jokes, they're too strong. Or too flat.
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
Now, who would like?
Yeah, I don't think I need to recount clones at 50. I think I'm pretty much accurate so far. I'll count again if I think I've fallen off the count by a lot, but... or I'll recalculate how many I've got left to go, I mean. If I think I've fallen off the count by a lot, but so far so good it seems. I can also check
Lose. Ever.
my eject button supply because I'm going to need to rebuy them about halfway through,
Now,
or just after halfway
If you're
through.
hurt, leave it to me.
So if I look there,
My best
then I know what number I've gotten up to when I run out.
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
it is my turn.
Alright, so I've got 55 left now, so I should run out on attempt 84. Well, kill 84. None of them are attempts, they all kill it. It's not like we have a chance to die or anything. But... yeah, so once I run out of ejects and need to rebuy them, I know that I've got 84 done.
It's my turn.
Now,
I can't wait. It's my turn.
it is my.
Where's the patient? My best at.
Now, who would like?
Yeah, I'll probably take a break at around every 50. Just to give myself a bit of a relax. Or at least I'll let some respawn, because, like I said, if I let it respawn, it takes about 5 seconds longer, but those 5 seconds are an input break. Or those 30 seconds are an input break.
I won't lose. Ever.
And breaks are pretty solid things to have during a
Patient.
10-hour run.
I can take care of it.
Now,
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
Operation Revelation.
if we combine our powers.
Operation.
I can't wait! I can take care of it.
It is my.
Where's the patient?
I think what I'll do,
My turn.
apart from saving every 30 to 40 or so, is also recalculate how many I need after I buy all the eject buttons that I'm going to need. Also remember to actually count them. That would help.
Jump.
So we're halfway to the eject button restock point, which is 84.
Now.
I can't wait! It's my turn.
It is my.
I can't wait! I can take care of it.
Now. Who would like.
You have to be nice to
It's
girls!
my turn.
Now.
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
It is my turn.
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
Now. Who would like.
You have to be nice to
My
girls!
best action now is...
Operation.
I can't wait! I can take care of it.
It is my turn.
If you're hurt, leave it.
My best
Operation Revelation.
I won't lose. Ever.
Now.
Where's the patient?
My best
Now.
Where's the patient?
My best action...
It is my turn.
Jump.
Have you said your prayers?
My best action now is...
It is my.
I can't wait! I can take care of it.
It is my turn.
I can't wait! I can take care of it.
Operation Revelation.
Jump.
my wrath.
It's my turn.
It is my turn.
Where's the patience? My best at
Operation Rep.
I can't wait! My best at
Operation Revelation.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe.
Now,
Where's the patient? My best at
now. Who?
If you're hurt, it's my turn.
It is my turn.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe.
Now,
If you're hurt, leave it to... I can take care of
now.
I can't wait! It's my turn.
Now, who would like? Have you said your prayers?
I can take care of this.
It is my turn.
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
Now, who would like to taste defeat?
Where's the patient? I can take care of this.
Operation Revelation.
Jump!
I don't want to be left for dead.
I can take care of
Please
this.
be nice.
Operation.
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
It is my.
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
Now, who would like?
Jump!
Oh, you know me as
My
Mages,
best
the Mad
action now
Magician.
is...
Now,
Where's the patient? My best act...
it is my.
Where's the patient? My best act...
Operation Revelation. my wrath.
It's my turn.
Operation.
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
Operation.
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
Operation Revelation.
Jump. We can win if we combine our powers.
Okay, I've been muted for a while, but there hasn't really been much going on other than more Cleone murdering.
Where's the patient?
So, yeah, I'll be taking a break at around the 60 mark, I think.
It is my turn.
By break, I mean I'll go away while the clone's respawning, and probably a little extra time as well. Nothing major though.
Who would like?
Hello, Chronicle Chairs. Chaos, welcome to the grind. You see quite a few Neptunia fans if chat is alive at all. They may have all been killed by the grind. That does happen sometimes.
Feel my wrath.
It's my turn.
It is my.
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
Now.
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
Operation Revelation
Whoops.
will now commence.
Cool, cool. This is no DLC, so I only get to level 99, but doesn't mean that it's not a quick run through, or that there's not a lot of grinding involved.
Feel my wrath.
I can take care of this.
Now.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. My best at
It is my.
Man, the rare Comper XC going before the Cleone.
It's my turn.
It is my turn.
Hold on. Oh no, that's correct, yeah. 37 left, 57 done, 94. It's still the correct number, so haven't made a mistake yet. Alright, 3 more, and then I'll let one respawn while I go and get more water. Then I'll probably do the same another couple later to go and do bio. After that, I should be good for the rest of the run, I think.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe.
It is my.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. I can take care of it.
It is my.
Where's the patient?
Not every game, though.
My best at
Some of them are too long. Like Rebirth 2. Well, I've done Rebirth 2 casually, but I'm not going to do it as a speedrun. Some of them are too long to put into a speedrun format. Some of them I'm not personally interested in, but other runners in the Neptunia speedrun community have done all trophies on them. Rebirth 2 is all about Stella rather than the endings though. You can do all the endings pretty quickly. Just by reloading a save. But Stella's dungeon in Rebirth 2 is a killer.
It is my.
Rebirth 3 it's fine, just need the DLC. But Rebirth 2 it sucks no matter what.
Now.
If you're hurt, I can take care of it.
Now. Who would like?
Alright, I'll save at the 60 mark, go in, kill one more. And take my first quick break. It's a 30-second for the respawn to clone, for the clone to respawn. I probably won't be back in 30 seconds, but I'll be back soon enough, so it won't be a long break, don't worry. Oops.
I won't lose. Ever.
Operation Revel.
Where's the patience? I can take care of it.
Now,
If you're hurt, my best act.
it is my turn.
Feel my wrath. I can take care of this.
It is my turn.
I can't wait. My best action.
It is my turn.
I can't wait. My best action.
Now, who would like to taste? You know me as
My
Mayhew,
best
the Mad
action now
Magician.
is.
It is my turn.
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
Now, who would like to?
I can't wait. I can take care of this. If you're hurt, leave it.
Okay, so since I didn't use an eject that time, the restock point is now going to be 95.
Jump.
And yeah, there is no netbot stuff. People were complaining about the lack of memes earlier, but nothing we can do.
Feel my wrath. I can take
The
care of
memes are
this.
gone until you return, most likely.
Now,
No big deal.
Leave it to me. I can take care of it.
it is my.
We'll survive without the memes, don't worry.
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
It is my turn.
Anyways, I have returned and I have water now, so next stop, no, next break will be for bio and maybe like 5, 10, 20 more. Depends when I feel like it, honestly. Could definitely feel it a bit after getting up to grab the water. But it's not like urgent just yet.
I don't want to be left for dead. It's my turn. Please be nice.
Operation.
Where's the patient?
I am still very interested to see if the game will crash or not, at some
Operation-
point.
If you're hurt,
Like, obviously I don't want it not to crash, but
Operation
if it does, I'm
Revelation.
wondering when and how it will crash.
if we combine our
Yep, we've been
powers.
given Rebirth 1 plat, and next up we have memes with Compa.
Where's the patient?
I'm fine, yeah. Chill run for the most part.
I can take care of this. Operation.
The thing about Vita is that it just gives you lots of
Where's
breaks
the patient?
while you're waiting
I
for
can
shit
take
to
care of
happen.
it.
Now, who would like...
Because it's so slow. So there is some advantage to that. It's not like you're having to constantly press buttons, there's always a bit of a wait. And also it's pretty relaxing walking to the Plyone because it's only really a few direction presses at a time. Holding up and slowly turning the camera. Yes, I guess Maddie never found the
Feel my
PSTV
wrath.
in the end.
I can take care of this. Operation.
No biggie.
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
It is my...
I can't wait. My best act.
It is my turn.
$66 clowns on the wall. 85 to go. And yeah, that's true. The headaches would have screwed you over if it went the same way. So probably best you don't do it and prepare for it next year when your follower goal inevitably gets met.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe.
Operation...
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
It is my...
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
It is my turn.
Maddie, please, indeed. I mean, take care of yourself with the headaches, but please make room less mess.
We can win if we combine our powers.
Now,
Where's the patient? My best action.
it is my...
If you're hurt, it's my turn.
Now, who would like...
Oh, come on. Yep, still on pace to finish on 95. Well, not finish, but run out of eject buttons at 95 runs.
We can win if we combine our powers.
It is my turn.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. I can take care of it.
Now, who would like to...
I can't wait. It's my turn.
Operation Revelation...
69 Plyones, ninth number. Almost at the halfway point as well, which is kind of important. Targeted with fake followers. I mean, that's been happening on Twitch since forever. You get follow botted sometimes. And then eventually Twitch removes those accounts. Like, it's no big deal. Don't know what you're on about. Unless it's not Twitch that you're talking about.
Have you said your prayers?
I can take
But
care
follow
of
bots
this.
have been around for ages.
Now,
And even, like, fake ones, involuntary ones have been around for ages.
I can take care of it.
Operation Rev...
Like, they follow your account to try and sell you more fake followers.
My
They give you a
best
free sample.
Operation Revelation...
That's been around for ages. And Twitch eventually removes them, who really cares? Follow account means fuck all anyway. It's all about concurrent viewer count, sub count, and revenue. Obviously mainly revenue, but then the others are also important. The follow count doesn't mean jack to anyone really.
Feel my wrath.
Especially because of all those ways to fake it.
Operation.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. It's my turn.
Now.
I can't wait.
It wouldn't mean much even if you couldn't fake it, but since you can fake it, it's just completely useless. Alright, I feel like the bio break can come soon. Maybe just after the halfway point. Seems like a good opportunity.
I can be tough too. My best action now is.
It is my.
Where's the patient?
You're talking about vanilla of Zephyrus since you're doing the race?
Now.
Or most likely doing the race, depending on Dark Luna's work schedule.
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
Now. Who would like.
Jump.
Feel my wrath.
My best action now is.
Operation.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
fair's fair. On that one.
It's my turn.
Operation.
If you're hurt, it's my turn.
Now. Who would like to sleep?
Dragon R4 3 times, at least 2 of them are pretty easy. Or is it just one of them that's easy? Like obviously bad end 1 is not easy, but not anywhere near the same as the true end 1. Don't know what the good end 1 is like.
Have you said your prayers?
My best action.
But I assume
now
it still isn't quite the same as the true one.
Operation.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. My best action.
It is my turn.
All endings vanilla. Well, Compa Conquest would be more masochistic if it was blind.
It's my turn.
It is my turn.
But since you've already practiced Compa Conquest like 3 times at this point, it's not as masochistic anymore. Almost at the halfway point, hooray!
Feel my wrath.
It's my turn.
Now.
I can't wait. My best action.
Operation.
Where's the patient? My best action.
Now. Who would like.
Okay, 75. One more and then we are officially over halfway.
Oh. You know me as
It's
Magus,
my turn.
Mad Magician? It is my.
I can't wait. It's my turn.
Operation.
I can't wait. It's my turn.
It is my turn.
Oh dang it. Oh dear. Why are we giving him ideas? Alright, well I'm gonna do the bio break after this next battle. So again, just sit in the dungeon, wait for it to respawn, that gives me 30 seconds of free break, basically. Without losing time.
We can win if we combine our powers.
Now, who...
I can't wait! My best action...
Now,
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
now, who would like to taste defeat? Now, who would like...
I can be tough too. I can take care of this.
Now,
If you're hurt, leave it to me. My best action...
Operation Revelation will...
If you're hurt, leave it to me. I can take care of this. I can't wait!
Okay, that's that. 78 done. Well over the halfway mark now, although still a fair bit to go. So I'll run out of eject puns at 96, which means I have probably 55 left to go, but I'll recalculate how many I've left to go to then anyway. Left to go then anyway.
My best action...
It is my...
But that might be the last break, or I might take one more break. I haven't really decided yet.
I can take care of it.
I am gonna mute myself shortly to eat though, just like I did after my break last time.
Jump. You have to be nice to girls. My best action now is...
Operation Revel...
I can't wait! It's my turn.
It is my turn.
I can't wait! It's my turn.
Operation Revelation will...
Jump. You have to be nice to
My
girls.
best action now is... It is my...
I can't wait.
It's my turn. It is my...
Where's the patient?
It's my turn. Operation Revelation.
Jump. I won't be left for dead.
I can take care of
Please
this.
be nice.
Operation...
Where's the patient?
I can take care of it. It is my...
Where's the patient?
My best action... Operation Revelation will now commence.
Jump.
I won't lose. Ever. Operation...
I can't wait.
I can take care of it. Now,
Where's the patient?
it's my turn. Now, who would like to... We can win if we combine our powers. Operation...
I can't wait.
I can take care of it. Now, who would...
I can't wait.
My best action... Operation Revelation...
You have to be nice to
My
girls.
best action now is... There. Now,
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
my best action... It is my turn.
I can't wait.
I can take care of it. Operation Revelation... You know me as May?
my turn.
Mad Magician. Operation...
If you're hurt, leave it to...
My best act... It is my turn.
Where's the patient?
My best action... Operation Revelation...
We can win if we combine our powers.
It is my turn.
You're hurt. Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Now,
If you're hurt, my best act.
Operation Revelation.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe.
It is my turn.
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
It is my turn.
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
Now, who would like to... Have you said your prayers?
I can take care of this.
It is my turn.
Where's the patient? I can take care of this.
Now,
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
now, who would like...
You have to be nice to
It's
girls.
my turn. Operation
I can't wait. My best act.
Now,
Where's the patient? My best action now.
now, who would like...
Jump.
Have you said your prayers?
It's my turn.
Operation...
Where's the patient? I can.
Okay, I have arisen from the dead
Now,
to take revenge on game industry
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
by killing all its Cleone population. Make the Cleones go extinct. Anyways, 5 more until I need to buy more eject buttons. At that point, like I said, I will check how much more money I need and how many more Cleones that corresponds to, and also buy that many eject buttons, so all works out pretty nicely. I'll adjust the on-screen count accordingly as well. If it turns out that I need 1 more, or 1 less,
it is
then
my turn.
probably not 1 less, but I might need 1 more.
My best action.
Because the number left on screen will be 55, but it might be 56, in which case
Where's the patient?
I will take 1 off, so that the on-screen count is accurate. Whoops.
Where's the patient?
Compa gets an extra kill, I suppose. It's fine whether it's Compa or Mages that gets the kills. They both have discs. Obviously Mages is usually going to get the kill, but if Comp gets it occasionally, then whatever. As long as Blonde doesn't get the kill, then I get less money, but Blonde is basically never going to get the kill with this setup. It would only really be a problem if I did have the DLC, and my level kept going up,
I can take care of this.
then Blonde might occasionally kill it with her rush combo.
I can't wait. I can take care of this.
Now, who would like...
But I must say it's nice not having any level up messages. They've basically gone away ever
It's my
since
turn.
10 minutes into this grind, so there's probably a good reason to not have a level cap DLC. You want some of the other DLC, but I think you honestly might want to avoid the level cap DLC just because level up takes so much extra time. But I mean, I'm not really going to route this with DLC anytime soon, so that'll be up to someone else. Anyway. 3 more battles and then it is finally time for the restock.
Oh, you know me as Mage,
my
the
turn.
Mad Magician? Operation...
I can't wait. It's my turn.
Now,
If you're hurt,
3 more. Yes, 3 more.
best action... It is my turn.
Then I will go to the shop and yoink some more eject buttons out of the shop. It'll be either 55 or 56. Most likely. Probably 56. Possibly 55. Who knows, we will soon see.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louis.
Now,
I'm sorry to have to put an end to the world's most thrilling grind, but
It's my turn.
all good things have to come to an end.
it is my...
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
It is my turn. Oh, you know me as
I can
Mage,
take
the
care of
Mad
this.
Magician? It is my...
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
It is my turn.
If you're hurt, my best at.
It is my turn.
Alright, I'm officially out of eject buttons, so how many credits do I have, and where's my calculator? Also, first let's save. 31,192,576. Whoops. 1 extra 0. Going clear, thank you, okay. Alright, we got that much. Divided by 331, 335. Yep, 57 more battles in fact. I miscalculated by quite a bit, but oh well. That's fine. So 57 eject buttons. And keep going. So I'll bump this down by 2 so that we finish on exactly 151. Oh wow. I got lucky there, I think. But yes, okay. Once I run out of eject buttons, I should have 50 million credits.
I don't want to be left for dead. It's my turn. Please be nice.
Maybe I accidentally killed one with Blonde without realizing.
Where's the patient?
Not sure what else would have happened. For me to be off by 2 instead of 1.
It's my turn.
But it's fine.
Operation...
Not actually a problem.
I can take care of it.
Now, who would like... said your prayers.
It's my turn.
It is my...
Where's the patience? It's my turn.
It is my turn.
I can't wait! My best at...
Now, who would like...
Alright, so now I'm really at 96. Now it's really 55 to go.
Jump!
Oh, you know me as
I can
Mage,
take care of
Mad
this.
Magician. It is my...
If you're hurt, leave it to me. I can take care of it.
It is my...
I can't wait! I can take care of this.
Now, who would like...
I don't want to be left for dead. I can take care of this. Be nice.
It is my...
Where's the patience? I can take care of it.
Operation...
I can't wait! My best at...
Now, who would like...
We can win if we combine our powers.
Yeah, these trophies suck.
I can't wait!
The less games they exist in, the better.
Best at...
Although,
Operation...
not sure if they're better than Lily Rank trophies, honestly.
My best at...
Operation Revelation...
Also, I guess we don't go to the dungeon with the wrong name in this run. Because apparently in the beta version of Rebirth 1 there's a dungeon that has the wrong name.
Jump!
But I guess it's just not one of the ones that I actually go to. Because all the dungeons have had the same name as the PC version.
Won't lose. Ever.
I think it's that one of the other optional dungeons is also called Don Kong Ruins. And then the real Don Kong Ruins is a dungeon that I go to, but the fake one isn't.
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
Now, who would like to taste it?
That's 100. And yes, like I said, we don't get the grind any faster because we're stuck at level 99 since like 10 battles in, but at the same time, no level up messages is pretty important. So, it's hard to say whether you want level cap DLC or not. You certainly want as few characters as you can
You
get
said your prayers.
I can take
if
care
you
of
have level cap DLC, so
Now,
what you probably
who would
want to
like
do
to
is
taste-
level everyone to level 99 on the first playthrough, so that you can do this playthrough
It is
with
my
as few
turn.
characters as possible. Also, you can do the credits grind with as few characters as possible to minimize the number of level up messages, because they're just
Operation Revelation.
really slow to skip through all of them. Also, that was 100 clones at pretty much exactly 7 hours. That's interesting. 70001 for the split.
Jump!
But yep, we're within the last hour of this grind, hopefully. And then it is just the battles grind, along with a few other things, but the battles grind is going to be the main thing.
Operation Rebel.
Where's the patient?
I mean, it's possible that needing more battles tips
Operation Rebel.
the strategy in favor of fighting an enemy before you get to the clone each time,
My
but
best action. It is my turn.
that just seems so slow. I think it's better to just fight enemies at the end after doing the clone, when you can just one-shot them all with ROM. Still, it's hard to say. Maybe a revised strategy could save some time. But I'm not going to do this again anytime soon, so
Jump.
I have to wait and see.
We can win if we combine our powers.
It is my turn.
Because you can kill this guy pretty easily if you
My
just
best action. It is my turn.
use Vert,
I can't wait.
int buff turn 1, and then already have 2 EXE to kill
It
him
is my turn.
with mages and Compo immediately after her. And that can end the fight in like 10 seconds, 5 seconds, but you need to build up 2 EXE before you get to the fight every time for that to work. So you'd have to fight another battle between each client battle. Now, it could be worth it just for the fact that we're so short on battles after this without doing that, but it's like still a questionable trade-off.
I can be tough too. I can take care of this.
It is my turn.
I can't
Because you can certainly build EXE faster.
can take care of
I mean, you can certainly get battles faster than the ones you would have to do in here to build EXE.
Where's the patient? I can take care of
Operation Revelation.
The other sources of kills are just way faster, but could it just tip the balance? Doing a fight in here every time? It could. Just no idea what kind of strategy you would employ for that. Find the best enemy to fight and fight it, I suppose, but it would have to reliably give 2 EXE.
I don't want to be left for dead. It's my turn. Please be nice.
Now.
I can't wait.
Yes, this game does have Japanese audio. All the Neptunians do, apart from
Who would like?
If you're hurt,
V2 you have to download it, and there might be 1 or 2 others where you have to download it as well. But V2 you definitely have to download it. But I'm not going to bother changing it, since we're so close to the end. Nor do I really care which one it's in.
jump. I don't want to be left for dead. My best action now is.
Now.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. I can
Yeah.
take care of this.
Now.
All the Neptunia games have a Japanese language option.
Wait.
Some of them require you to download it, although I only know of V2 for that.
Now. Who would like to taste?
We have to download. Anyways, who's having fun with this amazing grind? I know I am. It's the best grind you've ever heard of.
I'll show you
Fighting the
how
same enemy
easy
150
you
times in a
will
row, and having to go into the dungeon every single time as well.
be. Where's the patient? It's my turn.
I don't know what's not to
It is
love.
my.
If you're hurt, my best action.
It is my turn. feel my wrath.
I'm just curious if this is if you need symbol attack. I know that you don't for speed, like you're definitely faster,
Where's the patient?
but I don't know if you have enough EXE to kill it in the normal number of turns if you don't symbol attack, so that's what I'm trying out
Who
now.
would like
Where's the patient? My best action.
Operation
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Revelation will-
So I don't need symbol attack, cool. Yeah. Don't know if it really saves time, but it saves a bit of effort. Yep, no more memes until Monday. Rip the memes.
I won't lose. Ever.
Now,
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
it is my turn.
Where's the patient? My best action.
It is my turn.
Basically, it'll be worth it to get a kill if the total time to get a kill and then leave, and then also kill the Cleon and leave is less than a minute or so.
The CPU of Loe.
That's where the trade-off lands. Hello, Tangled Skies.
It's my turn.
Operation.
But yeah, I'll have to test that after the run,
Wait! I can take care of this.
for my own curiosity's sake.
Operation Revelation.
Whether it's worth getting an extra kill per cycle in here. It would also take some extra setup time, but that's not too important. With how many attempts you have to do for this, the setup time is kind of drowned out by the amount of time each attempt takes, unless the setup time is absolutely ridiculous.
I want to be left for
Oh,
dead.
I just subconsciously symbol attacked there without caring.
Now,
Where's the patient?
Symbol attack does give you a small amount of EXE bar, but it doesn't seem like it's enough to meta for this strategy.
If you're hurt, my best action.
Operation Revelation.
Chica, huh? Well, whatever. Chica's an interesting choice anyways.
I won't lose. Ever.
Now, who would
I can't wait. I can take care of it.
it is my turn.
I wonder if I can do this by just having Compass stand still.
Operation Revelation will
I'll try that next. That sounds like a plan. Save a bit more time by just standing still. If it'll let me. Don't know if it'll work or not, but gotta try everything. I know that Blonde needs to move in, but
have you
can
said
I
your
skip
prayers?
It's my
moving compa?
Operation Rev.
turn. I can't wait. My best action.
Operation Rev.
Where's the patient?
No, it doesn't look like it. That's probably not gonna kill.
Operation Revelation.
Oh, it just did that time, but it looks like it's a damage range. Hmm. Alright. Oh my god, Maddie is gonna fight, is he?
I won't lose.
But yeah, it looks like I can maybe skip moving combo. It looks like it's gonna be very close and I might not kill sometimes, but I'll try again. Until this doesn't kill, I will keep doing it,
Now,
basically.
It hurts. My best at
Operation Revelation.
And I guess I should do another save soon, because I haven't saved since 96. In fact, 94, since I had to take off 2 after doing the recalculation. So I haven't saved in 20 attempts, so I will save again after this one, most likely. I guess I could go and use the save point in here. Yeah, especially since this one moves so far away. Yeah, I'll just take another input break here.
Now, who
Oops.
would like to taste?
If you're hurt, it's my turn.
It is my turn.
I can't wait. My best action.
It is my turn.
Alright, and now I can just chill for the next 20 seconds or so, instead of having to actively walk back. Except this is slower, but considering that one had already walked so far away from its spawn and that I wanted to save, it's worth it.
Have you said your prayers?
My best action now is.
It is my turn.
Where's the patient?
Oh no, I have to move in compo, this may not be so good.
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
It is my turn.
I can't wait.
Whoops.
I can take care of this. My best action now is.
Okay, that works. So I'm gonna be finished with one eject button left. Well, that's fine.
Jump. I won't lose. Ever.
Now, who would like
Oops.
to taste?
I can't wait. It's my turn.
Now,
Be interesting to see if it kills in this
I
scenario.
can't wait. It's my turn.
it is my
Yeah,
turn.
it looks like it's gonna kill easily. I'm still wondering if it will fail to kill at some point though.
Jump.
Feel my wrath.
I can take care of this.
It is my
Where's the patient? I can take care of this.
operation.
If you're hurt, my best
It is my turn.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe.
Operation.
If you're hurt, leave it
Whoops, I just moved. Oh
to
no,
my turn.
wasting all the time.
I can't wait. It's my turn.
Now, who would like?
32 to go. Not too bad. The pain and torture is nearly over.
Jump.
Oh, you know me as
I can
Mages,
take care
the
of
Mad
this.
Magician? It is my turn.
Whoops.
If you're hurt, I can take care of this.
Operation.
Where's the patient? My best
It is my turn.
Alright, when I'm at 20 to go, I'll make one last save. I'm obviously going to save after the grind as well, once I get the 50 million to do the trick with buying and selling, and then reload to get the money back for Item Master, but
I can be tough too. My best
one last interim save after like
Now,
a few more goes.
Where's the patient?
This is getting so thrilling now.
Best action.
Operation.
Where's the patient? My best
Now, who would like?
No, I didn't click that one. Okay.
I won't lose. Ever.
It is my turn.
You're hurt. I can take care of this.
It is my turn.
I can't wait. It's my turn.
It is my turn.
Okay, yeah, I've got 30 tick phones left, and I didn't use one, so yep. 29 kills left. That is correct.
I can be tough too. It's my turn.
Now,
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
it is my.
Where's the patient? My best
It is my turn.
We can win if we combine our powers.
It is my turn.
Where's the patient? I can take care of this.
It is my turn.
Where's the patient? My best action.
Now, who would like?
Whoops, I accidentally skipped a split. I accidentally split instead of counting a Cleon. So you guys were seeing the wrong text for a second.
Jump.
Oh boy, Z-Fresh, igniting arguments. Maybe.
Have you said your prayers?
I can take
Although
care
I
of
think
this.
Z-Fresh is the fucking Noah god of basically every Noah,
Operation.
including Ultra Dimension version. Why did I move? I was
can take
thinking.
care of this.
It is my turn.
Where's the patient? I can take care of this.
It is my turn.
Oh yes, Z-Fresh with the fucking 3 Blackheart gods and working on a 4th. That is called OP.
Have you said your prayers?
I can take care of this.
Operation.
Right, don't move compo. Thank you.
My best action.
Now,
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
I can take care of it.
it is my turn.
Okay, I'll save at 131, so 20 to go. Will be the last save. Before the end. Still no crash though, and I've been keeping the game running ever since that scare in Chapter 7 of the New Game Plus playthrough, where the cave took ages to load.
I won't lose. Ever.
So, I don't think it's gonna crash at this point, but who knows.
I can't wait.
It's my turn.
Now,
Where's the patient?
I can take care of this.
Operation Revelation.
We can win if we combine our powers.
It is my.
Where's the patient?
It's my turn.
Operation.
I can't wait.
My best act.
Now, who would like.
I don't want to be left for dead.
My best
so please
action
be
now
nice.
is.
Operation.
I can't wait.
My best action.
Now,
I can't wait.
I moved compo again, I know.
I can take care of it.
Operation Revelation.
$22 to go though. It's over! Maddie got a God of Blackheart! What is this craziness? What has the world come to?
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louise.
I'll have to reload the backup of the TCG because something clearly corrupted.
I can't wait.
I can take care of this.
It is my.
I can't wait.
It's my turn.
Now, who would like to.
Jump. We can win if we combine our powers.
It is my.
Where's the patient?
I can take care of this.
Operation.
I can't wait.
I can take care of it.
It is my turn.
I thought Mare Few was Marin's girlfriend. Or girlfriend at the time. I think they may have broken up now, but it was his girlfriend back when the TCG was made.
Oh,
Hmm.
you know me
Or it
as
might just be a
Jupiter's
relative or
last
something.
Now,
I honestly forget.
Where's the
No,
patient?
okay, I guess it must be someone else, because I didn't really know what his girlfriend's Twitch name was.
Operation
But if you guys are saying it's someone else, then
I can't wait.
it's probably someone
My
else.
best act Operation Revelation. Slip
Like, I know that I'm like 99% sure that they broke up like months ago now. But I do not for the life of me remember what her Twitch name was.
Jump.
But I know that that Mare for you is someone related to Marin. Maybe that girlfriend, maybe someone completely different, but I know that
Said
it's
your prayers.
related
I
to
can
him.
take care of this.
Not that it's really an appropriate thing to be discussing here, but whatever. Cat's out of the bag now.
I can take care of this.
It is my turn.
If you're hurt, my best action.
Now, who would like to...
I don't know, Tetsu. Like, this was all ages back now. So if there was such a promise, that would have been way longer even than that.
Ever.
And I never saved. I guess I'll save after this attempt.
Now, who
Whoops.
would like to...
Where's the patient? I can take care of this.
It is my turn.
Where's the patient? I can take care of this.
Now, who would like...
Gives me another input break as well. Okay. So that was 134. So now I'll finish with 2 eject buttons left. 17 to go. So I should have 19 eject buttons now. And after I use this next one I should have 18. Okay. Whoops. Didn't go close enough to the
I
swarm.
won't lose. Ever.
Now, who would like...
I can't wait.
I suppose I have to move Conquer in this situation, so it's not as good.
I can't wait. It's
Not
my
really a
turn.
problem though.
Operation Revelation.
If you're hurt,
And yep, I have 19, now I have 18. That is correct then. Almost done with the clans. Gonna finish this part before the 8-hour mark. The run itself definitely won't be done before the 8-hour mark, but the cleans will be done before then.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe.
Operation...
Where's the patient? It's my turn.
It is my turn.
I can't wait. It's my turn.
Operation Revelation.
I'm not sure that's fun. I think that's just a scam. But such is the way of life for some, that they think that scams are worth opening for the amusement.
I can be tough too. It's my turn.
Operation...
Where's the patient? I can take care of it.
Now,
If you're hurt, I can take care of it.
it is my turn.
Yeah, 16 layers, yep. Okay, this is accurate once I add the one now. Okay, 14 to go. 14 more kills. It's almost like the end is in sight. In fact, it is. We are more than 90% done.
Jump.
But hell if this hasn't been obnoxious.
It's my turn.
It is my turn.
I can't wait. My best action.
Now,
Definitely more a little mentally draining to do something like this for
My best Operation
even just 2
Revelation.
hours. Given it's the exact same thing 150 times in a row. Okay. Cool.
I don't want to be left for dead.
My best
so please
action
be
now
nice.
is
it is my.
Where's the patient?
I can take care of it.
Now,
Where's the patient?
I can take care of it.
Operation Revelation. Have you said your prayers?
I can take care of this.
Now,
Where's the patient?
Okay, I moved again.
My best action.
it is my.
Guess I haven't found a time saving or time losing in this fight.
I can take care of it.
It is my turn.
Did I miscount somewhere? Now I have 13 eject buttons left. Maybe I double counted one of them. Oh no, that's correct. I have 11 more fights, plus 2 that I didn't use eject buttons for, that's correct, yeah. Just got...
I can be tough too.
I can take care of this.
Yeah, Salt Hand's a bit difficult to use, but there's something on the website you can use to
Where's the patient?
get the
I can take care of
command to use.
It is my turn.
If you're hurt,
it. I can
And
take
reset
care of it.
resets it to ID order,
Operation Revelation.
so that you can try again. Alright, so 10 battles to go. Here, anyway. Then about maybe another 100 of battle grinding at the very end.
you have to be nice to
I can
girls.
take care of this.
Operation.
Where's the patient?
It's my turn.
Alright.
Operation.
I can't wait.
My best action.
Now, who would like to taste defeat? This.
I won't lose. Ever.
Operation Revelation.
I can't wait.
It's my turn.
Now,
can take care of it.
Interesting that the command doesn't work on mobile. Or that the sorter doesn't work on mobile. Or whatever. It's not really much we can do about it anyway. Well, not really much I can do about it since I didn't make it. So, 8 to go. Who's hyped for a different grind? The Coliseum 500 battle grind? I know I am. It'll be much, much more interesting. And definitely not just as monotonous as this or anything. At least it will be like 5 minutes of interesting content in between, maybe.
My turn.
It is my...
If you're hurt, my best action.
Now, who would like...
Wrong way around.
I won't lose.
And rip to the limit again.
It is my...
I can't wait. My best action.
Operation...
If you're hurt, my best action.
It is my turn.
Well, I think it would have worked the first time. Well, that first time you did it with the IDs first. That extra part would have just got dropped. But all good now, all done. Okay, 6 more.
Oh, you know me as
My
Mages,
best
the Mad
action now
Magician?
is.
Operation...
I can't wait. My best action.
Operation...
How in the hell does Compa not have a turn? I only take 3
I can't
turns.
wait.
Wow, this guy got so many turns this time.
Operation Revelation...
I mean, it's dead anyway, but that was a weird amount of turns for it to take. Who knows, Tetsu? Who knows? It is a mystery.
I can be tough too. I can take care of this.
Now,
Where's the patient? My best action.
it is my...
We're almost done with this grind, then like I said, one final grind afterwards for the 500 kills.
Operation Revelation...
This is by far the longest single grind. So after this it will be relatively straightforward. Can you go to bed now? Well, if you can stay around for another hour or so the run will be over, but otherwise yes. But of course Chad is going to say no,
Lose. Ever.
because Chad is merciless.
If you're hurt, my best action.
Alright, see, this is the luck you want. You only got 2 turns, and then all my characters went at
I
once.
can take care of this.
Even though you took another turn before Mage's turn, that's fine.
Jump.
Yes, that does sound like a decent idea.
Operation...
I can't wait. My best action.
It is my.
If you're hurt, I can take care of it.
It is my turn.
Also, Z-Fresh, go to bed. I know it's only like 8 PM there, but still. I assume that your race is going to start relatively early in the morning anyway. Unless it's not until Sunday.
Have you
It
said
looks
your
like Marty
prayers?
might have gone to
I can
bed.
take care of this.
It is my.
He hasn't spoken, well, I mean, he hasn't spoken in voice chat for quite a long time now, but he hasn't spoken in text chat for a while either now.
Operation.
So he may have
Where's the patient?
hit the snooze button finally.
Operation Revelation.
Man, it's time for the last clear, and I guess I'll check my money. I'm still short. I'm not sure what's happening to my money. Like, I'm gonna have to do an extra couple of kills. Unless I screwed up the math somewhere. Oh well, I've got enough eject buttons. Something weird is going on though. I like not always getting the full 332k. But I'm within only a couple more kills.
I'll show you the power of
Anyway,
the
so it's
CPU
fine.
of Loe.
Operation Revelation will now.
Like every time I've tried to count my money it's been off slightly and I'm not entirely sure
It's
why.
my turn.
Operation.
Where's the patient?
Might just be using the wrong number or something, but I mean,
It is
it's
my
close
turn.
enough that it doesn't matter. I'll just use these last 2 eject buttons and that'll be it. I may even only need to use 1 because of the money I'll get from the battle grind, honestly. Like if I do the battle grind first, then I'll make money. Yeah, like 1 should be okay. Especially if I've got about 150 levels back.
You have to be nice to
It's
girls.
my turn.
It is my.
Where's the patient?
Like I'm not killing any of them with Lance, so unless I
It is my.
screwed up some other weird way, like I didn't put a disc on mages. Or I didn't put a disc on combat.
I can take care of it.
It is my turn.
But I swear I did, so this is weird. Like yeah, I only got... I don't know. Anyway, we can call it done there, I think. So what I'll do is instead of... I'll change my order of it and I'll do Battle Master first and then go back to the rest. So first off, let's just quickly do this. Find Neptune. Do that. So that's another bronze. Then what I'll do is I'll get the kills first. And then if I'm still short on money, then I'll find some other way to get it, but I should be good, so... How many battles count? 375, so I need to grind 125 battles. So, what we do is... Oh, I guess mages can do the trick, actually. Probably. Well, I'll try mages, and if not, then... Compo will do the trick fine. So... which one is it? This one I think it's easiest.
Have you said your prayers?
Okay, you are okay, but it's not your top skill, so I'm going to change to ROM anyway, just to save time. So where are you, ROM? And you need to borrow compass equipment, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Yeah, you have a disc on. I'm not sure why I was short on money that whole time, but it's fine. So, Leslie's bookmark and whoops. Eat it fried, yeah. So this gives 1,000 credits, and then
I'm a goddess cat.
the fight itself also gives some credits.
So I can't lose. I won.
Yeah, it gives like 2,000 credits, so we're easily going to make it to the credits now. So basically, I'm going to
I won't run away.
fight until the Battle Master count. trophy fops.
I won't run away. I won't run away. I'm a goddess candidate of
I maybe could have skipped like one more Cleone, because this is giving more money than I thought it would, but it wouldn't be any significant difference to the time.
I won't run away. I won't run away.
Whoops. Well, there's the first time loss. I knew that was going to happen eventually though.
What should I do? I won't run away.
It's just annoying to try and target them in an enemy, I guess. It would be nice if there was an enemy that died in one hit and was only one enemy, but I don't think there's anything that weak in the Colosseum.
I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose. I won't run away. I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose.
So I should be here about 20 minutes, I think. These battles take about 10 seconds each.
I won't run away.
Okay, so I started at 35.
Candidate of Louis, so I can't lose.
Started that one at 44, so yeah, about 10 seconds. Maybe 9, optimistically, but not all of them are going to be that fast, because sometimes I have to move to cursor twice or even 3 times.
I won't run away.
So yep, enjoy the dialogue lines, fam. It's not going away. She won't run away.
I won't run away. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared. I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose. I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose.
Turns out that if I don't go too far forward, then I can more easily target the one I want to.
Run away.
Basically, I don't want the back ones to fall into my crosshairs.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared.
So that I can only target the front and middle, and then just move from the front to the middle.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared.
And if I can do that as efficiently as possible, then these fights can go quickly.
I'm with everyone.
But it's still going to take about 20 minutes to get the kills, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I can sometimes get a combo like that.
I won't run away. I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared. I won't run away. I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose. I won't run away.
I'm also going to check my total battles after I get the trophy to see if it actually does count your fleas or not. Because the trophy says 500 wins, but the battle stat I think is for every battle. So I'm curious to see if it really is only wins, or if it's just what it says in the battle stats. But either way, still got to grind for quite a while before that I can actually know.
I'm not scared.
Should be about 20 minutes before the 7, maybe slightly longer than that.
Louis,
Well, 20 minutes from when the split started, which was at 7:44. So maybe around 8:04 I'll pop the trophy.
I'm with everyone, so
Maybe a little later.
I'm not scared of you.
Depends how many slow fights I have like that.
I won't run away.
I mean, it is the same thing, it's just a synonym. Like, all trophies should include plat for most people, but it is more well known as plat percent in some circles.
I'm a prize candidate of Louis, so I can't lose. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared. I won't run away. I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose.
So many kills.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of you. I won't run away.
But yeah, if I want to make the Cleone EXE in for one kill and then kill the Cleone with another kill
Won't run away.
faster, then I need to basically get the kill within 10 seconds. Or have it add less than 10 seconds total. The kill can take more than 10 seconds if it saves time on Cleone fight itself, which it will. But there needs to be a total
Everyone, so I'm not
aggregate time loss of less than 10 seconds, that's all. Then it would make... oh, get rid of this screen at the end.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of you.
Alright, about 10 minutes into the grind.
So I'm not scared of you.
Should be about halfway. I might check when it's exactly 10 minutes in and see how many are apparently left, because it was 125 to begin with. I don't really want to count at this point.
I won't run away.
But I do want to have an update on how fast this is going. So yeah, maybe at like the 7:55 mark or the 8-hour mark, I'll take a quick look at the stats again.
So I'm not scared of you. I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose.
Alright, we'll have a look now at the 7:55 mark. Just takes a few seconds to load. No, not planned. Alright, 4:30. So I gained... how many? Well, whatever. I'll work it out while I'm going back there.
I'm scared, but
I gained 55 so far. So I got 69 more. I'm scared, but I won't run away.
run away.
Enjoy.
I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose. I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose. I'm with
No, there isn't 7 hours left. There's like...
I'm not scared.
whoops. Well, it depends how many fuck-ups I make like that, but there's like... maybe... half an hour left,
I won't run away.
at most. Well, I've already done Rebirth 3 and that one wasn't too bad.
So I'm not
Though it was longer than this, as turned out to be. I didn't expect this game would be so fast.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of you. I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose.
I mean, yeah, basically Red School. That is what it boils down to.
I'm scared, but I won't run away.
Oh boy.
I'm not scared of you. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of you. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of you. I'm scared, but I won't run away. I'm a goddess candidate of the week, so I can't lose.
Is the stream dead? My internet's still fine, so if it is, then it would be Twitch. Being Twitch. So I can see you guys chatting.
I won't run away. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared.
Maddie, do you love ROM bullying enemies for 20 minutes? I know I do.
I can't lose.
Marty, go to sleep.
I'm with everyone, so
Z-Fresh, go to sleep. Kappa.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of you.
Whoops.
What should I do?
I might find a better way to grind these at the end as well. Even if the Cleone EXE idea doesn't work out.
I won't run away.
Like, I need to figure out why it doesn't give the full amount of money that it should. And I need to figure out why, or if it's faster to get an extra kill every time during the Cleone grind to build EXE. If it can cost less than 10 seconds per attempt. Which I think it can, it's just working out how best to do it.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of you. I won't run away.
Because this is obviously a very long kill grind at the end. It's nearly 1 kill for every Cleone. I only have to... It's only like 20 less than the amount of Cleones, so... Definitely got capacity to do some Cleone EXE build kills.
I won't run away. I won't run away. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of I won't run away.
Go to sleep anyway, Z-Fresh. Your Spartan race is at 5 AM.
I won't run away.
Need to be bright and early.
I won't run away.
Or did it already happen? That would be the question.
I won't run away. I'm a goddess candidate of the week, so I can't lose. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared.
Marty, you need to use a gun to take away that sword from your headache. The counter to sword is gun.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared.
Although I guess Uni's gun didn't work all that well. So you need a stronger gun.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared. I'm a goddess.
You need a Super Ultra Mega Fried Chicken gun. Don't ask where all those qualifiers come from. No memes. The memes are dead until Monday.
Run away. I'm a goddess candidate of the week, so I can't lose.
Nope.
I'm a goddess candidate of the week, so I can't lose.
Yeah, bugs are evil. They must all die, just like the clowns.
Won't run away. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of you. I won't run away.
Sadly, they do not.
I won't run away.
Though I think they might have a combo move, which is kind of like Explosion.
I won't run away.
Anyway, almost 20 minutes into the bug grind now. It's probably nearly over, but who knows. I'm not going to check again, I'm just going to wait for the trophy.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared. I'm a goddess candidate of the week, so I can't lose. I'm a goddess candidate of the week, so I can't lose.
Also, if you can abdicate from battles, that would be way faster than this. Like, it would bring it down to 5 or 6 seconds, but
I won't run away.
I guess I'm taking the trophy at face value for now. And assuming it means wins.
I'm a goddess candidate of the week, so I can't lose. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of you. I'm a goddess candidate of the week, so I can't lose. I'm a goddess candidate of the week, so I can't lose. I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared of you.
So the minute I get the trophy, I'm going to abdicate that battle. Assuming I get it at the start of the battle, not at the end. But if it is at the start, I imagine that means that it's just total battles and it doesn't care if you run away or not. Whereas if it's at the end, that would probably mean that it's wins.
I won't run away.
So we'll see. Shouldn't be too far away now.
So I'm not scared of
About 21 minutes into the grind.
I'm with everyone, so I'm not scared. I won't run away.
There we go. Okay.
Everyone, so I'm
Now I
not
can
scared of you.
leave. Loss! Oh no! Okay, so now I should have well over 50 million credits now. I do, quite comfortably. So save and do the millionaire stuff. We'll go back up to show you how that's done. Hold on, I'll find something slightly more expensive. That's going to be a bit slow. Okay, I don't need to sell accessories, just clothes. Where is that 300k one? There it is. Then just do this until the trophy pops and then reload the file. because this basically doubles our money, since these things sell for half of what they buy for. So it should take like 5 or 6 cycles usually to pop the trophy. There we go. And now the final grind, reload the file. And now buy a bunch of stuff from the shop, which I have listed here. This time I'm going to buy accessories. 1 princess ribbon, 3 halo bulb. Wait, what? Where is Neptune's halo bulb? There it is. So I probably accidentally bought Noah's princess ribbon. Or it's the other way around. Okay, it's the other way. Yeah, whatever. Oh, strawberry ribbon, I misread it. Okay, there we go, fixed. So, Noir, princess ribbon times 3, elegant crown times 3, halo bulb times 3, demon pendant times 3, Blanc, strawberry ribbon, halo bulb, demon pendant, Vert, emerald ribbon, strawberry ribbon, bell ribbon, halo bulb, butterfly ornament, Netgear, planet flavor, mini crown, dolly rose, fox ears, purple empress, barret, purple headdress and white cat ears. Where is it? There. So uni, white cat ribbon, red eyes, amethyst ribbon, violet crown, Gemerate rose, fox ears, snowtail, vase ferret, white cat ears again, and rom, snow bunny, aqua glasses, cyber ribbon, petite crown, sweets hat, and fox ears. And now I should just be able to develop a bunch of plans and I should be done. So, accessory. Oh, I forgot to buy pigments. That would help. Alright, let's try that again. So basically I'm just spamming these until I get the item master trophy, and that's the last trophy. Also I should mark this. Whoops. Strawberry milk. It'll be interesting to see where I finish, because that'll tell me if the dungeon plans are counting or not. I'm pretty sure they don't count, so I should have to go all the way down to ROM to finish. But if I finish on Netgear or Uni, then it means that the dungeon plans do count, and I don't need to do as many of these. Oh, I may have never got Netgear's accessory plans actually. So if I run out of things I can do entirely, then I need to go and get Netgear's accessory plans, which is fine. It won't take long, because they're still available. Yeah, so it looks like the dungeon plans definitely don't count. But yeah, what I've done is I've forgotten to get Netgear's accessory plans, which are just here. Well, it's one of these two. This might be the wrong one. Yeah, that's the wrong one. This one then. Alright, now we can finish off that trophy. Just have to scroll all the way down to Nectar. Blonde. And here we go, Neftia. This should be the end. Once I find the ones that I bought anyway. There we go, Item Master. And that is time. Bed end. So in the end, I didn't have to do every single one, I had like 5 left. I had several more than 5 left, although, yeah, there's definitely not dungeon plans counting. But maybe, well, I only have 3 items I've limited, so maybe system plans count as well or something. But yeah, that is the end of the run. We have gotten all the trophies on Rebirth 1 in not all that long at all. Under 10 hours by more than I thought in the end. So, yep. That's the end trophy, and that's the first trophy, so 8:14 for the time. Or, I guess, 8:14 rounded up to the nearest minute. But yeah, obviously I was way off with the estimate, because I made the estimate before I actually did the routing. Oh yeah, and battle count. Good point, Tetsuk. Before we throw away that save. Although, I mean, obviously I won't delete the save, but like before I forget to check it. Let's see if it was 500 or 501 or what. Okay, exactly 500, so probably running away counts, so you can save time by running away, I'd imagine. Although I should check if the battle count actually goes up when I run away, so one sec. Although, yeah, it popped at the start of a battle, so I'm pretty sure it does. Because you can instantly run from these battles as well. Yeah, 501, so I guess runaways count. Because I definitely ran away from at least one battle before that. I ran away from a battle in the grinding for materials. So yeah, that'll save some time next run. For sure. Being able to run away from battles to make 500. Not like a ton of time, but maybe 10 minutes or so. For now, though, we have reached the end of today's 12 Days of Nep stream. There will not be another one until Sunday in... Yeah, sub 8 is on Vita as possible, and I'd imagine the PC time will be like 6 hours. This is now the world record for this category. The old legitimate world record was like 16 hours long because there hasn't really been a run of it. So it was just the fastest casual time, which was by Green Z Saber. But now this is the fastest time. By about half that.
The bomb is too powerful.
Routing is too powerful. I mean, obviously Green isn't completely clueless when he does his casual playthroughs to make them go that fast. But it's not like he routes them as speedruns.
Yeah.
But okay, so I guess there might be a raid target. We'll see. Probably not. But have a look at the Twitch team quickly. I guess we can send them over to Santa.
We'll see you Sunday, probably afternoon-ish UK time, I guess. It's probably when I'll do it.
Yeah, next up is of course Maddie, as is speaking on the call right now, with Rebirth 2 Compa Solo. Please help him. He doesn't deserve this.
Did you enjoy the grinding in this run? Well, there's somehow probably around about the same kind of time that, but it's the entire run.
Uh-huh. Well, thanks for watching this run. This was fun in some twisted way, but I'm fine with setting it aside for now and doing something else. For now, we will raid, or at least host Santa, so thanks for watching and see you guys next time.
See you guys on Sunday. Sunday. I need to sleep.